Wow, 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 wow. Good morning. Good morning. I threw up a little bit, so I was a little late. I coughed and then I had a little bit of vomit and I didn't know what to do with it. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Sorry to hear you threw up. I flew up. I tell me what. Did I do a good job with my vomit? I did. I managed to get it all out of my mouth. Not the turkey, no. It's okay. It was leftover turkey. Need a Foxu Borf emote. At this point, yeah, we might need one, man. Stop throwing up. It's bad. I know it's bad for my teeth and my esophagus and my tummy lining. Still counts as doing better. It's true. It does count as doing better. Because Twitch, we don't get the bonus content. I know, you guys can't have puke noises. That's illegal on Twitch. Did I take out the tape measure and check distance fired? Well, this distance fired was just in my mouth. It wasn't projectile, so I was able to not get it on anything. A little bit kind of dribbled on my chest, but it's okay. I cleaned that up because it does kind of gross. How does the arm shoulder feel today? Not very good. Not very great. Not very bueno, but it's okay. I took pain meds, so hopefully those will kick in soon. Oh yeah, those will fucking kick in soon. Oh my god. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. You'll have to enjoy the VoD later, having family over for a combined Quimbus birthday dinner. Lots of people. Have a good stream. Have a good birthday dinner! Have good birthday dinner, my guy. I hope it's enjoyable. I don't remember if I said happy birthday yesterday, but if I didn't, happy birthday today! Happy birthday, Emperor Creatine! I hope you have a good family birthday meal. She's Kirsche Verstales again. Good lord. Where's my fucking stream elements? There we go.
This is a public service announcement.
Your public
Kirsche and
service
Chat are
announcement.
super mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3. Sorry you threw up.
It's okay, Bailey. You're super duper mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3. I thankfully only threw up a very tiny bit, so I was able to keep my eggs down. I don't know why I vomited just a tiny itty bitty bit, but like, you know what? Whatever. Trust you don't need any more family or meals. Sell your vomit could be the next craze for fools. I don't know if I should sell my vomit, man. Dressed Glass, thank you for the 1,000 fucking biddies. Thank you. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the Dear 2 18-month resub. It is time for my second birth. I demand another placenta. You must fight one of the other newly born chatters for their placenta. Every baby only gets one. If you would like another, you must destroy a sibling in order to obtain one. Who is stronger, a freshly birthed or twice birthed? Feast. Someone needs to punch her in the other shoulder so it hurts more than the other. True and real. Selling vomit is just asking for a biohazard. I feel like that would be really disgusting, but I'm sure there's some people into that for some reason. You vomit to lose weight. It's cheaper than Wegovy or Ozempic. Oh, hell yeah. The 1960s diet. Let's go. I love anorexia and bulimia. It's a horrifying thought. Someone needs to take a meat tenderize. Please meat tenderize me. I haven't even been able to see my massage therapist because our whole fucking house is sick with strep throat. I'm so sad. The tapeworms do wonders for your waistline. Okay, I just want to be a normal human, not a model, okay? The major pain technique of making something else hurt more than the other thing. Tenderize this meat. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Cold acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Stop dying,
Spicy
it's against
cat
TOS.
raid.
I'm sorry!
Spicy cat raid.
Lexar Writing, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're just chilling. If you recall, you cannot sell stuff like vomit as it counts as getting rid of bio waste or something. Well, then how come that woman was able to sell the Snickers bars with her actual shit inside of them? Wouldn't that also be a biohazard?
It is time for sibling cannibalism.
Sibling cannibalism? What? This man is eating the chatters already. Wait, why are you guys acting confused? I've talked about the shit Snickers lady before. Excuse me, the fucking what? There was a post on 4chan of one of the guys who like bought one of her shit Snickers. And he posted images of it and talked about how bad it smelled and how it was a mistake that he bought it. Where was I? Oh my god, Birthmas is the worst holiday. I am very happy that my birthday and Christmas are, you know, half a year apart. I have a good birthday day. I just arrived here. Hello. Open stream. Shit, Snickers. You know, it's just a normal Saturday. Jeez, I hope you hit the lottery. What do you mean? Andrew, thank you for the 10. Corsches are friends, not food. I like this guy. You can eat the Corsches, but I'm sure they'd be happier if you didn't. Adrian Cruz, thank you for the 100 biddies. Learn something new you wish you didn't. Every Kirsche stream. It's me. I'm an educational streamer. Is your birthday and Christmas in the same month? Double gifts as a kid? Oh my god. I liked my birthday and Christmas being about half a year apart because that means, you know, there's about half a year for your family to save up money for gifts again. Being born on the 4th of July, you agree with Foxu perfectly between birthday and Christmas. Oh my god. My grandma and grandpa sent me a picture of fireworks a few years ago on my birthday. And that actually made me kind of cry. I'm pretty sure I made a tweet about it. But when I was a kid, we would walk down to the riverfront and we would watch the fireworks for 4th of July. And my dad would tell me when I was real little that the fireworks were actually for my birthday. And Corsches are friends and victims. It's a nice distance. Yours is the 30th of June. Yeah, that's a nice distance. And we're all cancers. What a time to be alive. I love being able to introduce myself as a cancer. That's so cute. Yeah, it's very, very wholesome and sweet. Isn't Birthmas mostly celebrated by minority families? Usually when the dad doesn't live with them? What are you talking about? Birthmas is basically when you have a birthday that's super close to Christmas, so your family just combines them into one holiday. Your mom was born on 9/11, so things get awkward. Oh my god. If my birthday was on 9/11, I would be asking for, like, airline-themed cakes every fucking year. You have no idea. Your family did the same thing for you, but in relation to the Danish queen's birthday and your own, with all the flags going up. Oh, that's super cute, too! Never forget mom's birthday. I don't know my mom's birthday, but that's okay. Your brother's birthday is September 11th? Oh my god. Oh my, to be at one of your brother's birthday parties, I would be the family member that everybody is worried about showing up because they're like, she's going to do it again this year. Is she going to bring something related to 9/11, or is it going to be a 9/11 cake? What is she going to do this year? She's got the airplane spoon. Kids born at the end of September, November, having to cope with their parents fucking violently on Valentine's or Christmas. Oh my god, damn it, Kirsche, stop bringing Jenga! But the Jenga pieces are colored after all the different airlines! Here comes the aeroplane. You'll never forget this birthday, true and real. Your sister-in-law is a half Pakistani, and her birthday's 9/11. Oh my god. Oh, that woman would hate me. Sorry I'm late, I just wanted the plane crash here. Your birthday's January 4th, so you get combined with Christmas. Oh, that's not fair. That's far enough out. I'd be like, look, technicality, it's in the next year. You can't combine it with Christmas. Jenga isn't played with 2 towers. In this fucking house, it is! Tiny third Jenga tower for building 7. 9/11 is when Pinochet overthrew Allende. Yeah, we'll do the 9/11 Jenga towers with a bonus communist helicopter rides. The second president has hit the table. Oh my god, I would be so obnoxious. The Penta Jenga goes hard. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 10. There are things, the things you say are catch-22. We get really used to all the messed up things you say that we could fall asleep to, but then you say something like shit snicker, and it's enough to wake me up. I don't think I can show the image of it on stream because I'm pretty sure that would be against Twitch TOS. There's nothing sexual in the image. It's just like shit baked inside of a homemade Snickers. But it's, you know, probably still can't show it. Definitely do not show. Oh no. Dan Trad, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your Arabic friend in high school was born on 9/11. Oh no. And when it first happened, we didn't know how big it was. She said it was her birthday present. Oh god. I would have been like, that's a very weird thing to say, Arabic friend. Tell me more. Which hideout bunker is Bin Laden playing Need for Speed in? For the love of Christ. Andrew, thank you for the 5. The Kirsche put the bomb in Tower 7. Don't believe the media. The Kirsche was the bomb. Speak into the mic. Kindergarten teacher had 9/11 on live TV in your class. Yeah, I had it on live TV as well. Basically the entire school day was completely fucking shut down. They like locked down our school. They wheeled in the TVs and like all of us just kind of sat there and watched what was happening in New York. And then they slowly started letting the grades out one by one to get picked up early by their parents. And like, obviously my grandparents were much more affected by it than I was, because as a child, I was just like, wow, that sucks. Woo, free day home from school! You know, because like you're a kid and you don't really get the gravity of what you're watching. If you recall correctly, you got let out after lunch. Yeah, the Kirsche is the bomb. You can't remember if we got off during 9/11. Oh, we did. I remember coming home early and my grandma like watching the TV in the living room and crying and being very confused. As a kid, it was a strange day. It really was. As a child, you were already learning about the Holocaust, so your kid brain thought, only 2,000 people died. That's nothing. Yeah, if you really want to gauge the scale of something, just always compare it to the Holocaust, right? It's like, you know, the 1 million that died in the Holocaust, the 6 million that died in the Holocaust, you know, it's 2,000's like nothing. That's like peanuts. You know, you went the whole day for college, no classes were canceled. Oh, God. You still had to go to your stupid grocery store job. God damn it. Where was my mom during that time? I don't fucking know. I don't know where my mom was during 9/11. And you were doing the math. I know my mom had one of those like light up pictures of 9/11. Where like it was the New York skyline, but then where the Twin Towers should be, it was just like lights in the picture frame. She had one of those in the living room after the deed. A light bright! No, but I had one of those. That's not a coincidence. Kier Mom was in on it. That was surreal, seeing absolutely no air traffic in the sky a day after 9/11. I mean, I wouldn't know. I was a kid. I was a child. You guys got off on 9/11, you probably wouldn't have been able to get it. That's not what I meant! Remember, everyone was pretty damn quiet. Nobody spoke above a whisper the entire day. Not even sure they realized they were doing it. I don't know. Well, we're talking about Jenga towers. Epstein had a painting of George W. Bush with a paper plane. I remember that painting. Did you miss out on Kirsche mom lore again? No, this was actually fairly normal. That's just about my mom's decorating. Help. Whether people were Stasi after 9/11, because for the first time in about 100 years with 0 airplanes, the sky was natural. Had the Canadian military mobilized to the nuclear power plant? You remember that because there were labs going down the road? What the heck? As an EU kid, you didn't know what happened? Only that Dragon Ball was cancelled! What the fuck? Morals have changed. 2,000 people die. That's not too bad. 5 people die in Boston, and they named it the Boston Massacre. I still can't believe they used pressure cookers. I still can't believe that. Weirdly enough, they were able to lock down the borders in a day on 9/11. Really shows their excuses are hot air, honestly. True and real. Dragon Ball being cancelled would have been Latom's 9/11. Not like this. The Sparky, thank you for the 83 cents. Good morning / afternoon. You're once again being bestowed the burden of knowledge I did not ask for. Never change, Fox Lady. You're welcome. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Manfacial 5. What happened to Manfacial 1 through 4? Are those DVDs lost to the sands of time? Gabriel Compost, thank you for the 199. Hello, Sexy Foxu. Oh, and I guess you too, Kirsche. Don't call the Kirsche sexy? Lady, why do you want to fuck small animals? What's wrong with you? 5 dads getting facials. Oh, no. Spider God, thank you for the 23-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. 1 month till 2 years. Can't wait to get to the birthing. Oh, my God. DraCL, thank you for the 6-month member. A 6 months baked here, 5 on Twitch. That means you'll be birthed twice in 2 months. Hot damn. You get double the birth. Junkyard Dog. I don't know why I had trouble saying that. Thank you for the 6-month resub. It's a fitting end of the year, a half a year subscription, a truly DEI score. Greet 2025 with a boot to the Bidens. True and real. True and real. Is it a DEI score because you're giving a subscription to a woman? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Mr. fucking Gritty Energy. Goddamn, your energy's not gritty, it's fucking thick. Thank you for those 25 goddamn gift subs, dude. Thank you for the 25. Big, huge. Big fucking massive. Wicked milking Valorant dry. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, milk Valorant for all they're worth. Get them to give the free subs. Thank you, Gritty Energy. Thank you, Gritty Energy. Noble Ghost, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Squimsh me. Kate4394, thank you for the 17-month resub. Glad you're feeling better yesterday. Hope things continue to get better. Much love. Thank you. I hope I continue to get better as well. The fact that I only had tiny vomit today and not projectile all of the stuff in my stomach, that's a thumbs up. Good sign. Bears in chest, thank you for the 20-month resub. My Oshi is buggers. Please don't call me that. Thank you, Bears in chest. Blitzkrieg Hoss, thank you for the proom, my guy. Thank you for prooming. A Blood Puma, thank you for the 2. A Kirsche Born is proof it does well to blow chat. I don't think blowjobs are how you get pregnant. I don't think that's how that works. Frostbite Fang, thank you for the gift sub to Vortrin. Thank you. Vortrin sounds like a medication. I was like, are you experiencing seasonal depression? Would you like to feel better or possibly feel like killing yourself like every other SSRI? Try Vortrin. Never hurts to keep trying. Frostbite Fang. Well, thank you for the 100 biddies. You were in a Catholic school during that time and you remember watching the TV during one period during 9/11 and then moved on with the entire day. Oh, they were just like, all right, well, back to work, class. Only 2,000 people died. It's time for more Holocaust education. JKVT, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you! Bigglesworth, thank you for the 200 biddies. Can I get, like, one stream where I don't go from almost throwing up to questioning the logistics of a pentajenga? No, that's just what happens here. Voterin sounds like Motrin, which is just ibuprofen. You know, I forgot Motrin existed for a second there. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. On 9/11, you were part of a youth work program doing renovations, and nothing got done that day. All just stood around the TV in the place we were working at. God damn. God damn. Augustus Sinclair White, thank you for the sibling cannibalism $25 doodles earlier. Thank you for that. Your principal ordered all the TVs turned off during it, but your typing teacher made us all watch it because it was historical. Incidentally, the principal was later arrested for being a diddler. What the fuck? School sent us home after the second tower. They brought us in to watch the news after the first plane hit. Shit was crazy. It was. It was. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Kirsches are born when water gets on the Kirsche. I do hate getting wet. Fuck water on my skin, dude. Shit's nasty. Ginja Ninja Supreme, thank you for the 7 months of proom. Thank you for prooming. Hell, thank you for the 10. Been fighting off multiple illnesses this December, yet you are doing worse than me and still streaming. Is this thing called the curse of streamer brain? It is. It really is. I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, but it's just like, I am very lucky that I am in the position that I am in. Because if I had a traditional job and the last couple of months of health issues, I would have been a giga-fucked. Workaholic. Look, I can't help it, alright? I don't have a husbando to tend to, so, like, working is my life. Zenik, thank you for the 196. 9/11 was Little Me's personal 9/11. They canceled Pokemon. Not like this. Disoptimist, thank you for the 5. Will you have trouble at the airport with the spice bomb? You mean will the TSA agents be extra handsy? Need an affiliate link? The stuff is crack. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the spice bomb. I don't know if Victor and Rolf do sponsorships because they're like a high-end brand. It's like Armani, right? Like they don't need to sponsor people. Glatorian Leader, thank you for the 3 months, subby bubby, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Key Limps, thank you for the 8-month resub, dude. Thank you. Frostbite Fang, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm not, I'm from the East! Dan the Man, 160, thank you for the 100 bits. Fun fact, the original 9/11 terror plan included attacking nuclear power plants and assassinating Pope John Paul II. Okay, but like, what would assassinating the Pope do? Doesn't he like live inside the Pope glass so nobody can assassinate him? You get spice bomb, but the scent gives you a massive headache. It's a very heavy scent, and a lot of guys are used to using like clean scents instead of more musky ones. So I can see spice bomb not being for all dudes, but it is like aphrodisiac for women, I swear to God. Crusade, Jean Paul did nothing wrong. He's always in the glass. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. The only glass is on the Pope Mobile. He doesn't live in the Pope Mobile. Well, why not? He needs to be protected at all times, right? And fucking dressed glass, speaking of thick schmeats. Dressed glass, thank you for those 20 fucking gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Thank you for a huge 20! If they got the Pope, we'd have restarted the Crusades and salted the earth of a whole part of the continent. Oh my god. Why would you smell like Elon Musk? That's not what I said! Not every Musk means Elon Musk. Little known fact, the Pope's glasses weakness is a Boeing 747. Is that what they were trying to do with the Malaysia flight that ended up going missing? Potato pictures. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Thank you for the 5. Your dad was stationed at the Pentagon during 9/11. Thankfully, he was shuttled away before the plane hit there. Yeah, I had an aunt who worked at the Pentagon, and I remember talking to her about it before, but I don't remember if she was there on the day that happened or not. I'll have to ask her again. The Real Ottman, thank you for the 2-month resub. Glad to see you're not dying anymore. At least a little bit. The dying is slowing. Now I'm mostly dying at normal human speed again. It's still upset that your arm isn't fully healed yet. Yeah, me too. Would you kindly give your arm a good talking to on my behalf? I don't think it'll listen. It's an arm. Turn on the TV, they hit the Pentagon. Biggest thing we learned on 9/11 is don't audit the military budget. I don't know if that's what we learned. Venmaru the Fool, they give the 5. Greetings, magnificent, magnanimous, merciful Foxu. Please accept this pittance of coin and cease hating, we honorable chatters. If you really want to get on my good side and have me stop hating you, you're gonna have to do a lot better than $5. Get back in the fucking mines. Munya! Shino also advised men to wear cologne and that it works. But it was a different one. You forget exactly what it was. We think it was something like Armani and it was like $100 a bottle. Default man scent to me is Acqua di Gio by Armani. Like you can't get any more default clean man scent than Acqua di Gio by Armani. And so it's just like whenever I smell that, I'm like, oh, this is a guy who didn't really want to put much thought into what cologne might smell good on him. So he just bought default man scent #1. Acqua di Gio is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it is incredibly overused. You and like 10 trillion other men own that cologne. Valorant is cucking us today. Oh no. My last swan song. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, Valorant fucking holding out. They're holding out. Polo all day. Bros, we need a new cologne. Do you like men smelling strong? Because they probably got that way. Defending your honor. I don't know, man. I know what my nose likes inhaling. Blood Puma, thank you for the 10. Does $10 work? Please don't hate us. Ooh. I was making a joke. I was joking. I don't hate you. Aurelian Nautis Caesar, thank you for the 5. 9/11, you were stuck at daycare because your parents were both military and the base was on lockdown. They welded manhole covers shut. Help, because terrorists. That seems like a bit of an overreaction to weld the manhole cover shut, but I mean, what do I know, right? You don't use cologne because you have yet to find one that doesn't cause an immediate migraine? Oh no. I have some bad news for when you get a girlfriend. That bathroom is just gonna be constantly filled with smelly things. Not like bad smelly things, but I mean like when she puts on hairspray and perfume and other assorted like hair and skin products. Girly, smelly things. What is the best perfume slash smell for women in your opinion? I mean, it just really depends. When I've been sick, like I don't leave the house without putting some kind of perfume on just because like I like smelling nice. But while I've been sick, anytime I put like my signature perfume on, it smelled like incredibly wrong. So whatever I was inflicted with as an illness was like changing my body chemistry enough to make my perfume smell not great to me. Men's refuge is the bathroom in the basement with women. Unironically, my stepmom, when my dad remarried for a little, well, I guess not remarried, got married for the first time. My stepmom, when my dad was married for a little bit, would spend so long in the fucking bathroom getting ready for work. Like, I swear to God, this woman would be in there for like 2+ hours every evening. My dad got so sick of her being in the bathroom for that long that he literally built another bathroom in the basement of the house. pH balance of the skin does change the smell. It does. Bro's gonna die alone to escape the migraines. Imagine if one of the kids from the school George W. Bush was in during 9/11 grew up and became a VTuber. That would be funny. Maybe she just had IBS. No, it was like, you know, showering and makeup and all of that other assorted stuff. You have 2 bathrooms for this reason. I couldn't imagine being in a house with other people and not having a minimum of 2 bathrooms, honestly. What's up, Neil? I'm not from fucking New York! Infernal Saxon, thank you for the 2. Minimum 1/3 of bathroom counter, just woman stuff. Only 1/3? Your woman is low maintenance. You have 2 bathrooms for this reason. Like, I don't even wear makeup. Like, I don't even wear makeup, and my bathroom counter is just covered in shit. You never lived in a house with 2 bathrooms. God damn. You can tell she's not from New York, because if she was, she wouldn't shut up about it. Yeah, exactly. If it smells decent and doesn't make men's eyes water or make them sneeze a lot, then you have a decent perfume to attract men. A good smelling shampoo can do that too. I've been using the horse shampoo. I mocked it and I was like, do people actually use the horse shampoo? And then other VTubers, including Pippa, were like, try it, trust me, it works. You know, they were right. I've been converted to using horse products. I'm about to eat the horse electrolytes and the ivermectin, honestly. I am a horse now. Mane and tail is it really is. Plus, mane and tail is so fucking cheap and lasts so long. It like slashed my fucking shampoo and conditioner budget. I was buying some expensive shit beforehand. How hungry. She's becoming a horse girl, Jesus Christ. No, Kirsche, watch out. Vaush is behind you. It's okay. The course is too small for Vaush. Rizzing every horse in a 10-mile radius. Have I watched the Slab horse elect? I did watch that. Fucking hell, you saw a manga where the protagonist was being dense and using horse shampoo thinking it was normal shampoo. Kirsche is literally an anime girl. Look, the other anime girls told me it was good shampoo. Who am I to question their methods? You gotta get your sister on that mane and tail. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. When your girlfriend was living with you, she had a 3-tier shelf of just her hair and smell things, and you had the bottom shelf for your razor, deodorant, extra soap, and comb. Oh no. You heard Nano describe it as, it turns out the shampoo that's great for horse hair also happens to be fantastic on human hair. It really does. My hair is less frizzy. It's definitely, like, thicker. Oh, there's a noticeable difference using it. I'm like, god damn. Well, these people love their horses, I guess. Why do horses get better shampoo than we do? I don't know. They want to put like microplastics and xenoestrogens in ours, I guess. It's like hair is hair. Someone called the Bostonian a New Yorker. Quickest way to trigger the fox oule. I mean, I guess it's better than New Jersey. It's good as a shampoo. It makes our ponies pretty too. That rhymes. They cannot legally poison horses as they are protected by law. I want to be protected by law like a horse. You've seen how much racing makes? No. Horses get the good shampoo and the good meds. The fact that she said trigger as trigger is very What do you mean by this? You need to pick up more mane and tail. It's good for psoriasis scalp. Is it good for psoriasis scalp? I don't have that, so I wouldn't know. I swear to God, half the people shampoo brands have some kind of silicone in them. Yeah, probably. Prior to using the horse shampoo, I was using Frederick Fekkai shampoo. So I would buy like the big 32-ounce bottles for like $60 each, and that would last me like almost an entire year because they're like massive fucking bottles. At least no one is saying the Foxy's from Boston. That'd be on for fuck you, guy! As a trigger, I give you permission to use the hard R. I can't use the hard R. I'm from Boston. I was gonna save my career one of these days. All of New England is ESL, true and real. Lazy Viking, thank you for the 56. Once worked at a place that had a rule to be allergy friendly, included perfume allergy. Deodorant was banned in a summer in a hot building filled with guys. Ooh, you're making man musk stew in there, kinda grody. Zero gravitosity. Thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Nanny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 2. New York! New York! New York! Yankees! Mets! High rent! I was gonna say high crime, but you know, that works too. The sweaty boy pile. Please do not musk max. Infernal Saxon, thank you for the 2. Grew up with a little sister. Pro tip, learn cabinet making. True. Learn cabinet making and start now snaking your drains so you get used to how disgusting it is. I have thankfully never had to snake a drain in my life because there have always been men around to do it for me. But goddamn, when you live with someone with long hair and you gotta snake that fucking drain, you're pulling like swamp creatures out of that thing. Kirsche can never be a pirate because she can't say the favorite phrase, ARG! She get the binary chigga for the vector? Oh man. Do not imagine the smell. Yeah, you're gonna need one of those like plague bearer masks to snake the drain. Please don't remind me of the drain horrors. Snake your drain? Is that kind of some kind of sounding thing? No. So when you're like showering, but your shower is like filling up with water, even though you're not like trying to take a bath, that means your drain is clogged. And you gotta put like a little wire snake down the drain to pluck out all of the hair that's clogging it. And when you pluck it out, it's gonna be like a glob of hair the size of a like a decently fed rat, right? So you're gonna pull out this glob of hair and it's gonna be covered in like soap scum and like weird black shit and also sometimes a little bit of mold. Like it's just really gross. And it smells absolutely abhorrent. Hair and soap scum and skin cells. Yeah, it's just slimy gross, man. I'm covered in soap scum and mucus like stuff. Yeah, you're a supervisor for apartments. Snaking drains is nothing. Oh man. I actually have to commit chemical warfare against that. Yeah, very much so. You've never been so stupid as to try smelling it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, you don't need to put your face close to it. Typically when you yank it out of the drain, it kind of like aerates the smell around the bathroom a little bit, you know? You know? I'm like it. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Glad to hear the recovery's begun. Puts away chainsaw. Won't be needing the cyborg upgrade after all. But what if I crave the certainty of steel? What if that is what I desire? Carbon Fox 0, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Nasty, you cringe to that? You remember doing it from your drain. When handling icky stuff, you tend to hold your nose away from it or hold your breath. That's what I try to do, but like, I don't know. I don't know if you can hold your breath long enough to like actively complete the snaking of the draining, as it were. Gotta get the cyber skeleton, true. Azim the Despo, thank you for the 5. Is tea tree oil a good smelling shampoo? It's the only stuff that doesn't make your scalp itch. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, shrug. Tech priest maxing. Last time you had to clear your shower drain, you almost vomited into the shower from the stench. I vomited in the shower the other day. That was not a fun experience, but, you know, at least it all got down the drain. I was in the shower, so it cleaned itself up. Sparky, thank you for the 83 cents. FYI, plenty of himbos with drain cleaning YouTube channels out there. That's true, but I'm not gonna learn to clean my own drain because I'm a woman. Dynaside13, Kettlebell Crusader, thank you for the 5. Your day job is cleaning septic tanks. Snaking drains is worse. For the love of God, use hair traps. I grew up not using hair traps, so I didn't even know that they were a thing. Snaking the drain is just the price for having a wife with long hair. Oh no. You have shit skin, it gets irritated easily, especially your scalp, but anything with aloe vera does a great job at helping with it. Nice. Aloe vera is like a miracle fucking substance. When I skinned the fuck out of my knees earlier this year, I don't know, I fucking tripped and then like planted on my legs on the sidewalk. I just ordered a bottle of like pure aloe vera from this like little Texas shop on fucking Amazon. And then just slather that all over my skinned knees. You have longer hair than any woman you know IRL. God damn. God damn, your mom grows aloe in the backyard. Aw, that's cute. Me yap! Thank you for the 525. As a man with long hair, let me tell you, comb your hair before showering, you rank ass bitches. I hate my sister. There are people who don't brush their hair before a shower. I could not imagine trying to clean my hair before brushing it. What? Forbidden gabagoo! Thank you for the 300 biddies. You haven't known smell until one of your dogs shits out an intact rattlesnake. Pure death. How did your dog swallow a rattlesnake without chewing it at all? What the fuck? Before? Why bother before? If you don't brush your hair before you get in the shower and you have long hair, you're going to end up pulling more of your hair out as you wash it because of all the knots that are in it. So you're supposed to brush it so it doesn't get matted, and then you wash it. And then you don't brush it while it's wet because that's also bad for your hair. You don't help someone who admits to hating you. What do you mean? That only works for people that don't have medium to heavy curls. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't have curly hair. I have very, very straight hair. I have to artificially curl it, you know? Gotta get out all the loose hairs so they don't clog the drain, too. When you had long hair, you had to cut it for unrelated reasons. The stylist you went to told me not to brush it dry because it'll frizz up. What the heck? Your dog did that with a rabbit. Worst thing you ever woke up to. God damn. Must brush before shower, otherwise you will spend an ungodly amount of time in the shower untangling. Yeah, exactly. That's my life if I forget to brush before I get in the shower. My memory is so bad that, like, I do the same routine whenever I get in the shower. Like, literally the same. But sometimes I'll be in the shower and I'll shampoo my hair and then I'll rinse out the shampoo and then I'll forget if I already shampooed my hair or not. So I'm like, do I risk doing a second shampoo or do I just go straight to conditioner, man? I don't remember. And so I spend like 5 minutes just kind of like slowly spinning in a circle trying to remember if I already washed my hair or not. Like, I try to smell my hair and see if I can sniff the shampoo, but I can't because it's all around me in the shower. So I'm just like, fuck, man. I don't know what happened. You tried co-washing, conditioner only? No. Actual brainwashing. That sounds adorable to watch. Look, I'm kind of retarded because my memory doesn't work. Your hair is curly as fuck, so you just do it all in one shower. Brushing your hair is your personal hell. What the heck? There were a lot of words I don't know. I just get wet and put bubble stuff on me and hope I don't smell bad. What the fuck? You shampoo, rinse, body wash, rinse, and then you shampoo and rinse again. I do shampoo, rinse, conditioner, scrub my whole body with exfoliating scrub. I then scrub my body after I wash that off with like moisturizing soapy stuff. And then I rinse that off. And then I do a rice wash on my face. And then I rinse off my conditioner and the stuff on my face. You only shampoo once every 2 or 3 showers? Yeah, you're not supposed to do it every shower. What started as a little experiment led to you not washing your hair for the past 8 months? What the that's too long! Oh my god. Just use 3-in-1 and you're fine. You're gonna go clean yourself to wash away the depression? You'll have to tweet in my DMs. Please behave. Alright, chat. It's time to break my audio. Rice wash. Yeah, I use a lot of Tatcha products because I just like the way that Tatcha feels on my skin. And Tatcha has like a rice polish face wash thingy. And I really like the way that not only makes my skin feel, but also look afterwards. It's very nice. You have dagwood hair? I don't know what the fuck that means. Just long, short enough to not be styled. Your hair forms a halo of hair around your head. And you look ridiculous no matter what. What are you, Patrick Bateman? I don't know what that means. Is it a Quime Bob's day today? I don't know. I don't know what kind of day it is today. It can't, thank you for the 5. You have longer hair than most people. You do literally none of these tips. And you have nicer hair than anyone you've ever met. T-skill issue. You have nice fucking genetics, guy. A braggart. Risk videos, thank you for the 5. Won't need to snake your drain if you have a drain mushroom. Yeah, but then someone will have to clean the drain mushroom. And that someone is still not gonna be me. Ryan, thank you for the 9-month Mamba. Your hair naturally looks like Wolverine's. Well, I'm glad you got birthed with a full head of hair. Maybe you don't need your placenta. Maybe you can fight that other guy who wanted a second one. Creeper King K1, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. Am I able to smell sulfur? I don't think so. I don't know what sulfur smells like. Ishmael, thank you for the member, by the way. Thank you for the member. Brian Winters, thank you for the 199. Post 10 is a good channel for lake drain clearing. Wait, what do you mean by lake drain? Hold on, wait a minute. Pakistani National, thank you for the 351. Your hair is starting to Asmongold. What can I do? Eat biotin supplements! Sulfur smells like rotten eggs. Oh, I definitely don't smell rotten eggs. You can smell sulfur, not natural gas. It's like if I light a lighter and I explode, I know that there's a gas leak, something like that. I know Patrick Bateman's from American Psycho. I didn't understand why he was equating me to Patrick Bateman with my shower talk. DHT blocking shampoo. Sulfur smells like Asmongold. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Your long hair just don't tangle, so you never brush it except to flex your hair fluffiness. My hair gets hella fucking tangled, so I need to brush it. It needs to be brushed. You get used to sulfur smell when you grow up with hard well water. Ooh. Ooh, hard well water tastes icky. Fun fact, burping sulfur means you might be diabetic. It also might mean that you have acid reflux, so don't immediately jump to the diabetes. Can you taste the color blue? I mean, probably. It is the best flavor, after all. It is the best flavor. The sulfur smells like Klaus Schwab or Alyssa Mercante. True. True and real. Speaking of which, we were talking about foreigners yesterday. We were talking about foreigners yesterday, so I have a neat little article about foreigners here. A neat little article here. It talks about the NHS, so I'm assuming these are statistics for the UK and not the US. Zach Jala, thank you for the 36-month resub, my longtime gal pal. Thank you, Zach Jala. Greetings from the dish room. Greetings from the sink. It's me in the water bubbles. Can someone ban that immigrant from my chat? Kirsche like a month ago. It was in his name! Insane linguist, thank you for the member. Water in Iceland smells of sulfur due to its geography. Well, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. They said the color blue. Blue isn't a flavor. Blue is a flavor. Fuck you, fight me. Blue is flavor. Okay, we got a nice little article here. Foreign doctors are revealed to be behind 60% of all sexual assaults on patients, but the NHS wants fewer of them taken to disciplinary hearings. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. They don't want more disciplinary hearings for doctors committing sexual assault. They get to endure you on speaker. Wow, they're gonna learn something today, dish room friends. Has Mercante come out with her love for Smash JT yet? Foreign trained doctors commit 6 in 10 cases of sexual misconduct with patients, even though they make up only a third of NHS medics. Shocking new figures reveal. Only 13% of foreign trained doctors commit 60% of all sexual assaults. Interesting photo there. They accounted for 23 of 38 proven incidents in the past 3 years. That's actually a small number of, like, I mean, no incident should be happening, right? But, like, 3 years, 38, kind of small. According to figures obtained by The Mail on Sunday, allegations include indecent behavior, sexual assault, and even rape. The alarming statistics have emerged just as the NHS has introduced targets to reduce the number of black and ethnic minority staff, almost 2/3 of whom are trained abroad, being hauled before disciplinary hearings. I was gonna say based to like the first half of this sentence, but then I got to the second half and they were just like, we now have targets to reduce the number of black and ethnic minority staff being hauled before disciplinary hearings. If they do something wrong, I don't care what their skin color is. They should be dragged to a disciplinary hearing. For God's sake, never give up your right to bear arms. Britain's 95,000 doctors from black and minority ethnic backgrounds, or BME, are more than twice as likely to be referred to the GMC as their white colleagues. There's a similar pattern with other staff, such as nurses. I feel like I'm noticing a pattern here based on the really bad experiences I've had with specific doctors in my country as well. I feel like this pattern might cross international borders, actually. Stop noticing. NHS Chief People Officer Prarana Isar, who recently joined from the United Nations, imagine, Chief People Officer and from the UN, man, double red flags, wrote, "It is not acceptable that if you come from some backgrounds, you are more likely to enter the formal disciplinary process, stay in it longer, and have more career-limiting outcomes. We must change this, and quickly." I don't think we must, actually. I feel like if they are doing things that get them remanded to a disciplinary committee, why would you want to reduce that? Maybe reduce the behaviors that get them put there in the first place. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. How about they stop committing crimes? Ay. A new document gives NHS Trust what it calls aspirational goals to reduce the likelihood of BME staff being referred for disciplinary action, so the rates are more in line with white staff. You can't legislate this, man! You can't look at statistics and be like, these are out of whack, instead of possibly reducing the behaviors that get them remanded to disciplinary committees. Let's just stop remanding them to disciplinary committees. We need to make this outcome equal, and that's the only way we can get it done. It's a running theme in the shithole of the country that things like this are ignored and hidden. Oh yeah, you know, it's all those Asian migrants who are causing problems in the UK, right? This is why people make fun of England. This is why I prefer to pretend England doesn't exist. How to reduce crime stats. Yeah, just stop reporting crimes. It worked for Germany when they told women to keep their fucking mouth shut about sexual assault, right? If it worked for Germany, it can work for you. Women don't leave your house without a male escort if you just don't want to get raped. It's that easy. Those damn Japanese. They also referred to Indians and Pakistanis as Asian. Yes, that was my joke. Congratulations. There's a concern that setting arbitrary targets could let medics who pose a real threat to patients escape investigation. Wow! Well, how dare someone use logic in this conversation? They're just racist. J. Marion Thomas, a retired consultant surgeon who's worked in the NHS for 30 years, said, "Complaints of sexual misconduct and other matters against doctors should be assessed irrespective of ethnicity. Applying any other criteria risks that some complaints may not be properly investigated." Sorry, ma'am. We noticed that you're reporting sexual assault. However, your skin is white and the guy you're accusing is not white. Therefore, we can't report this because it might increase the levels of racism in the country. So you're just gonna have to walk it off, ma'am. Ah, yes, because the historical good guys have always been Germany. Wasn't it Sweden? No, it was the mayor of Cologne in Germany, who was also a woman at the time. I don't know if it's still the same lady or not. But the mayor of Cologne at the time said that if women don't want to get sexually assaulted when they leave the house, they should leave the house with a male escort. And it's just like, that is the most tone-deaf thing I've ever heard in my life, man. Kinda fucking insane. They will investigate her for being the white oppressor. I'm drinking a lot of water because my tummy hurts already. Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose. Maybe that'll help. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Tone deaf or not, at the time it was good advice. No! Informing women they shouldn't leave their house if they don't want to get sexually assaulted without a man is not good advice. You know what would have been good advice? Deporting the fucking migrants that had no reason to be there in the first place! In order to protect the native women! That would have been good advice, you fucking weirdo! Gun! Oh yeah, that too. I don't think you're allowed to have gun in Germany. She denies us our nose cummies yet again. I had to, alright? It seems like that might have helped my tummy a little bit too. That's straight medieval advice. That wouldn't have been advice though. I think it would have been advice to say get rid of these migrants. That's part of the problem. Yeah, you'd get called racist for that. A recent GMC report found no evidence of racial bias in its disciplinary procedures. Instead, it suggested not enough was being done to help BME doctors, with some feeling isolated or as if they were treated as outsiders. I don't think it's a good look in an article about how the majority of sexual assault cases are committed by non-white doctors to say that you're just not helping the non-white doctors enough. They feel isolated, so they had to sexually assault the patients. What kind of fucking... Why are you treating them as unaccountable animals? What is this? The poor rapists. Instant PTSD flashbacks to that fucking male politician that got raped by a migrant and then cried and campaigned for the migrant to not get deported. It's like, how do you wake up every morning as that guy, knowing that your entire existence is an utter fucking joke and that you'll never actually be a man despite the penis between your legs? No way that's real. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's absolutely real. It's an ancient article, though. European politician cries campaigns, migrant rape, deportation. This is all about the migrant rape gangs in Sweden. This is not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for. Maybe if I remove campaigns. European politician, migrant rape deportation. If I could remember what country he was from, that might have been helpful. But the AI had a lot to say about that. Yeah, fucking memory hold, dude. This one is just a guy, not a politician. I could have sworn it was a politician, but I might be misremembering. Let's see here. Maybe if I do politician raped? Oh, KB, hold on. Let me grab your little link you here. I'm so glad I can just click on these again. Oh, no, this is a different one. So maybe I got it confused. There were just so many Europeans getting raped during this time. It's honestly, I could easily get them confused. So it looks like it wasn't a politician, but it was this guy. A Norwegian rape survivor feels guilty. The man who assaulted him was deported. He already served his sentence in prison. Should he now be punished again? This is in 2016. Norwegian man who was raped by a migrant said he felt guilt after his attacker was deported. Karsten Nordell Hauken, who describes himself as feminist and anti-racist, was sexually attacked 5 years ago. He said that although the incident caused a spiral of depression and substance abuse, he felt bad about the fact the man had been deported to Somalia when he had already served his prison sentence. Yeah, this one, it's been a long while since we saw it. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I misremembered that it was a politician. I could have sworn that there was a male EU politician who also got raped and also tried to make sure that the migrant didn't get deported. Because this one talks about after the deportation, right? Mr. Hawkins said that following the attack, he was treated well by police and medical personnel. After his attacker was caught and sentenced to over 4 years in prison, he was a bit taken by surprise by how he reacted to the news he would be deported. The tears, they came the moment I sat in the car. I felt a relief and joy that he was going away forever. I felt that the Norwegian government took on the responsibility to exercise the ultimate revenge, like an angry father confronts a child abuser. But I also got a strong sense of guilt and responsibility. I was the reason why he should not be left in Norway, but rather to face a very uncertain future in Somalia. That's his home fucking country! What do you mean? You also remember this guy being a politician? I could have sworn. Why is it always the feminists male or not that feel guilt for the criminals? Male feminists are a red fucking flag. Like, if a guy unironically says he's a male feminist, I'm like, all right, well, how many dead women and otherwise abused women are in your closet? Because I just don't trust you. You're like a crocodile trying to wear sheep's clothing, man. This guy probably likes to get pegged. It awokened something in him, honestly. Where was I? Back to this article. An NHS spokesman said, where allegations are made, it is right that they are thoroughly investigated and any appropriate action taken, regardless of someone's ethnicity or where they trained. But it is also right that all the NHS staff feel that they will be treated fairly and not face discrimination, which is what this guidance sets out to achieve. It's not treating non-white doctors fairly if you're not remanding them for sexually assaulting people. That's not treating them fairly, that's treating them as a protected class who don't have the same laws and rules apply to them as white people, which is fucked up. And sometimes news articles can mistranslate shit for their own purposes, like in the case of Black Myth Wukong. True and real. The figures on sexual misconduct were obtained under the Freedom of Information Act following high-profile cases such as Czech-trained Anush Babu, who spent years secretly filming his female patients. Help. Medics who abuse their positions of trust. Footage of hospital patients found on his laptop zoomed in on their private parts, a tribunal heard in 2016. But why? Police confronted him after a tip-off that he'd filmed children at the Basingstoke Aquadrome? What the fuck is that? Panel accepted his motivation was not sexual, but more like a obsessive-compulsive disorder, but still struck him off. I hate that more and more people are trying to hide their sexual deviancies behind OCD in current year. We literally just talked about pedophilic obsessive-compulsive disorder recently, which again is just a fucking progression of the map and no contact map dialogue. Which makes me really fucking angry that there are people who are unironically wanting to defend pedophilic obsessive-compulsive disorder. That sounds like a public swimming pool or something. Oh, your OCD makes you look at people's privates? Interesting. Face wall, please. Yeah, right. There, Altai... oh, wait, this is a name. Thayer Altai took 19,000 images by secretly filming female patients over 6 years at his Tyneside surgery. He was caught when a patient noticed mobile phones propped up on his desk and near the examination area. The Iraq-trained doctor was jailed for 14 months after being convicted of voyeurism last August. One victim told Newcastle Crown Court he violated his position of trust for his own gratification. Only 14 months for over 19,000 images. That's crazy. That's insane, especially considering some of them apparently... Wait, no, Anush Babu was the one who filmed children, never mind. All their names blend together in my brain. Internet piracy gets you longer sentence in Bongistan. Yeah, right? Apparently just don't take sex crimes seriously here, man. If there's a religion that makes the same excuses, claiming it was demons possessing me, not my fault. Yeah, imagine. It was the demons that raped your daughter, actually, not me. He was suspended from the GMC register in October. Cyprian Okoro, who trained in Nigeria, sent naked pictures of himself to a patient on WhatsApp after pestering her for sex. Okay, but how did he get the patient's WhatsApp in the first place? A tribunal found the Norwich GP's sexually motivated behavior was inappropriate and persistent and struck him off last year. In 2016, he received a suspended jail sentence for having a collection of extreme pornography. Pakistani-trained A&E doctor Syed Bukhari repeatedly groped a 28-year-old patient being treated in hospital for chest pains and palpitations. Over 2 days, he felt her breasts and rubbed her legs to the top of her thighs under the pretext of medical examination. He was struck off in 2017 after a panel found his inappropriate examinations in Lanarkshire were sexually motivated. WhatsApp is tied to your phone number? Or at least a phone number? There are people who unironically turn the, like, let my contacts in my phone find me on in any of those apps. Man, those people are crazy! What the fuck is extreme pornography? Probably something like Queen Snake. Those are rookie numbers? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You can get 2 years for criticizing the government. Yeah, this is a little fucked, in my opinion. More than a little fucked. There should absolutely not be any sort of fucking targets to reduce the non-white people being reprimanded in disciplinary hearings. There should be targets to reduce the behavior of these people who are getting them landed in disciplinary hearings. Because why are there so many? But trying to just like, oh, don't report it. Or, oh, the only reason these people are being reported is because racism seems a little, you're probably lying here. Let me fix your chest pain with more chest pain by my hands. I was like, as someone who has had a male gynecologist for the bulk of my life, even when my male gynecologist does, like, the breast tissue exam to make sure I don't have any fucking cancer lumpies, there's still a woman in the room, and when he touches the booba, he, like, always made sure to not look at me while doing it. I was like, I appreciate the no eye contact. That'd make it weird. In the room, yeah. We can't measure cause and effect objectively. That's racist. Queen Snake is disgusting. It really is. It truly is fucking peak degeneracy. Ammonia. He has to visualize the cancer without staring at your booba. When will the events occur to create another ADL? Oh my god. It would be better if doctors did stare while examination. I mean, you don't need to look at the booba to feel for the lumps, you know? If you feel something off, then I guess it would make sense to look at it, right? But like, especially once you've been doing booba lump tests for like decades, you're probably fucking good at it. You remember some news about a doctor nutting over women during some kind of surgery when there were no women around? What the fuck? I thought your prostate doctor blindfolds you and tells you to bite down. What the fuck? You don't need to look at the booba to enjoy the feeling. I don't think they're enjoying the feeling during a cancer examination, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Having him look into your eyes. You expect your doctor to take you out to dinner for your prostate exam? You're gonna bring candles to your appointment, man? Speaking of sexual crimes, I guess there's been some shit going on in New York City. I guess there's been some shit going on in New York City that I haven't been paying attention to. We got 2 more female cops close to the disgraced NYPD chief Jeffrey Madre, including his driver, raked in massive overtime and other perks. The trick is to make eye contact with the doctor as he does it. More female officers and disgraced top cop Jeffrey Madre's orbit pulled down massive overtime and other perks, the Post has learned. The driver for the former chief of the department made an eye-popping $163,414 in overtime last year. So that's not even her regular pay. That's just in overtime. God damn. and resigned days after the Post exposed her boss's alleged sleazy conduct at police headquarters, records show. Detective Ingrid Sanders was the 7th highest overtime earner in the department, boosting her total salary last fiscal year to $352,462, records show. That seems like a lot for a driver. What kind of shit was she driving him to? That put her pay not far behind Lieutenant Quathesha Epps? The fuck kind of name? The top earner, who made $403,515, including $204,453 in overtime. Epps filed an explosive Equal Employment Opportunity Commission complaint, accusing Madre of giving Epps overtime shifts in exchange for sex. The Post revealed in a front-page exclusive Sunday. All right, chat, hot take. This woman is one of the top earners who made almost $500,000, including $204 million in overtime. And she wanted to file an Equal Employment Opportunity Commission complaint for the police chief guy offering her overtime shifts in exchange for sex. But considering she's the top earner, she very obviously took that fucking deal. Yes, the guy is disgusting for offering it. Yes, the guy is disgusting for even having the thought of doing it. But she is equally as disgusting for going along with it and then wanting to get the guy in trouble afterwards. If you're going to go along with this, if you're going to say, hell yeah, I want more money, you take this pussy. If you're going to do that, you lose your right to make a complaint, in my professional clown opinion. She's double dipping. Yeah, they're both terrible. She was in it for the money, not for the sausage. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the women in Hollywood who knew all about like the sexual shit going on. They're like, oh yeah, you fuck me, I get you roles, baby. You're gonna be a star. All the women who either participated in that or knew about it and didn't say anything, who now want to do all the like hashtag Me Too shit. It's like, no. You were able to make your career doing this. This was your bed. You don't get to complain about how sleazy the guy is after you lay in it with him. You will overtime and have sex. VTuber Clipper guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Any updates on the Kobayashi situation since we're on fucked o'clock? I doubt it, but I'll look it up after this article. I'll look it up and see if anybody's said anything else. Hoes be mad. It just makes me like really fucking upset, right? Because everyone's gonna focus on the guy and how he abused a position of power, which yes, he did. I'm not discounting that he did something wrong. It was very wrong for him to do. But if you as a woman decide, you know what? Yeah, I will have sex with this guy in order to get more pay. You have lost your right to complain. You played the game, baby. Like, what do you mean? She's gonna get off scot-free? I mean, obviously, everyone's gonna read this and just paint her as some kind of victim when she obviously is not here. She also did take the money. Exactly. It takes two to tango. On the day of the Post's inquiry, Madre quit. Saunders was immediately transferred from One Police Plaza to a Queens precinct and filed for retirement on December 23rd, the Post found in police documents. Saunders is a first-grade detective, the top grade, who served in the Chief of Department's office since December 2022. She followed Madre there from the Patrol Services Bureau, and she didn't return multiple messages. Madre also sought favors for second detective Ada Reyes, the Post has learned. Epps, Madre's personal manager, told the Post that part of her overtime was devoted to taking care of Reyes. What? Taking care of another detective? Poor Kay! You guess as they got caught, she's throwing him under the bus? The overtime that he would give me, he would tell me to buy her things, like get her some towels and things from Walmart, a microwave and stuff like that, so she doesn't have to come out of her pocket, Epps said. I make the overtime, and then I give things to her. Bro, what? Bro, what? He would have me go apartment hunting with her, Epps said. I would be at work and he would tell me to get up and go with her to look for an apartment. Eventually, Epps claimed, Madre told her to rent an apartment that was in her adult children's names on the Lower East Side to Reyes and her family because they were having trouble finding housing. Two sources confirmed the apartment arrangements to the Post. Why would you agree to this? Why would you just be like, yes, I will give you the apartment in my children's name? What the fuck? Cuck Queen, I don't understand. Reyes made $42,500 as a new police officer in 2019, but her pay jumped to $154,405 in 2024, including $55,923 in overtime, city records show. When Reyes came to work at NYPD headquarters in 2023, Madre told Epps to put her somewhere other than his 13th floor office, Epps told the Post. Y'all, I show up and I show out. She got VTuber legs. Ingrid Saunders and I worked directly for him, and he was very specific not to put Reyes in the office. He didn't want her and Ingrid bumping heads. Reyes was assigned to a domestic violence unit in another part of the building. Reyes didn't return multiple phone and text messages seeking comment. Nobody was at the apartment when the Post visited. A neighbor confirmed she and her husband lived there after looking at a photograph of her. Epps's alleged overtime agreement with Madre began because she was having financial problems and her home was being foreclosed on. Madre, the highest-ranking uniformed cop on the force, demanded unwanted sexual favors in exchange for overtime opportunities from Epps between June 2023 and December 16th, 2024, the EEOC complaint alleges. Man, this is when you say no, and if they fire you, goddamn, you have a crazy fucking case on your hands. You have a crazy fucking case, man. We don't talk about our legs usually because weirdos want to sniff them. Yeah, weirdos want to sniff the VTuber legs. That's why we don't show leg very often. But I got nice, cute little legus. I got the cute legs. I don't know how much I could show on Twitch anymore, man. They're cracking down. They're cracking down on virtual skin. Fox thighs. Ooh, oh. Beefy. Yeah, beefy. It's because of rollerblading. Madre would send her text messages telling her to close the door and strip for me right now. She would take video and send it to him, she told the Post. Man, if in your off hours you're taking videos and sending it to him, you're not worried about being fired for your job. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth, and then when he's outlived his usefulness, then I'm gonna rake him over the coals and get media sympathy for being a poor, distraught whammons. Epps claimed she had sex with Madre between 8 and 10 times on the couch in his inner office. The first time Madre told her he dreamed of having anal sex with her, and then violently pulled her pants down and did so despite her repeatedly telling him to stop. If you already know this is a bad situation, and you already know you can get a fucking payout by outing him for being a sex pest, why would you allow him to continue having sex with you after he literally rapes you in his office? Right? Like, even if you were doing this before because you wanted the money, once he goes far enough and is just like, I don't care if you're telling me to stop, I'm gonna keep doing it. Why didn't you stop it right then and there? What is happening? Who will arrest the pimps and hoes when the police are the pimps and hoes? Thank you for the dick biddies. It's very aptly timed.
I'm loving this.
Thank you! Thank you, Kylan Last, for the 3,000 fucking dick biddies. Thank you. Well, thank you. I'm not a lewd tuber, though. No lewd tubing. He didn't rape her. She's just saying that for sympathy. I feel like there are enough women that do not enjoy having anal sex that I'd be willing to completely believe this part of the story. Especially since this woman isn't saying that it was unwanted the entire time. Like, it's very obvious she went along with it, right? I hate people. I think he's a predator, Epps said. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right, but why didn't you report him fucking sooner? Why did you take the money? Oh my god, gonna puke. At a Friday press conference, Madre's lawyer, Lambros Lambrow, called Epps a self-professed swinger who is under investigation for stealing time and putting in for overtime she never worked. A self-professed swinger. Oh, man. Now Lieutenant Epps got caught with her hands in the cookie jar and is trying to deflect her own wrongdoing by making these allegations against Chief Madre. Oh, Lambro, fucking crucify this woman for the love of God. Do not let one of these ladder-climbing hoes using their pussy to get ahead escape consequences once again. Help! I think this guy might be a predator, she said, as he was railing her from behind. I think my boss man, who's wanting sexual favors for overtime shifts, might be a predator. Real high IQ hours going on here. However, the truth is, Lieutenant Epps had a consensual adult relationship, albeit for a short time, with Jeff, adding they have a ton of evidence, including X-rated and racy videos and photographs from Lieutenant Epps. Madre didn't speak during the press conference and ignored questions yelled at him from the media. Yeah. These female cops had no problem or issue with literally stealing from taxpayers until news of their play-for-pay scheme was revealed. What is it? They collected enough overtime? This is like women going after Harvey Weinstein after he promised them stardom in exchange for favors. For over 2 years, these women fleeced taxpayers to line their pockets in exchange for services performed. Going back 12 times to get more doesn't seem like anything but consensual, as they got paid big time. Hard agree. And I'm glad this guy also made the same exact fucking allegory I did to the Hollywood ladies who tried the exact same thing. I'd be like, yeah, I might have fucked you over and over again to get ahead in my career, but now it's time to call you out so I can get that extra sympathy decades later. I think your boss offering me overtime for sex might only want me for my body. Probably over the line, but it seems like she wanted to play in a game she wasn't ready for, but dude's still probably... Oh, there is no probably. He is a predator. He is a predator, and he is abusing his position of power, because there are going to be people who are like, if I decline this, will I get fired? And if I get fired, will anyone believe me the reason why? Right? Like, I can understand the mindset of, like, there's going to be repercussions if I decline. But I feel like most normal people would still decline. Both sides can be in the wrong. Absolutely. Absolutely. Zim the Despo, thank you for the 5. The person who gave your boss sex favors was your mom. My boss is my dad, by the way. You never fuck your homeschool teacher. Agent Rude, thank you for the 5-month resub. Cop Lady, I think this guy might be a predator. Also Cop Lady, sign you my time card, boss. Oh my god. He's actually worse than Weinstein. This guy used tax money. That's also a fair point. That's actually a fair point. This guy was using tax money to pay his prostitutes. Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. She was stripping for him off duty. That proves the overtime was legitimate. Case dismissed. Odin047, thank you for the 9-month member. Congrats on your birth. Enjoy your placenta smoothie. That's literally all the adult Hollywood women who wait 30 years after they got tons of film and TV deals to Me Too. That's, you know, it kind of seems kind of shady to me. Big Joke, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Droby, thank you for the 5-month member. Afternoon, Kirsche. Any exciting end-of-year activities you're looking forward to? Just doing New Year's stream stuff with you guys. Holy shit, I just crushed that water bottle. I don't know why, but I was like super fucking thirsty all of a sudden. Cops who break the trust of the community should have in them should be broken on the wheel. Legally, I should not agree with you, however. Bruce Sobolvaro, thank you for the 5. Norwegian femboy. Many such cases. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 210. I forgot about German guilt, which is at the core of Germany's mismanagement of the migrant crisis they themselves started. I will never forget watching fucking Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, get up on a world stage and be like, Germany needs to stop whipping themselves for the sins of the past. I was just like, holy shit, what is happening? What timeline have I been transported to? Do you partake in pork roast and sauerkraut? Absolutely not. I don't like pork roast or sauerkraut. Anthony, thank you for the 5. Based German mayor secretly telling women to stay in the kitchen. Well, he said that, Zam. He also talked some crazy shit about Hitler. I was just like, what am I listening to? What is happening? I did not expect him to say something like that. Yeah. Once again, the fox who has terrible food taste. Look, you know. Stev O'Devil, thank you for the $9.99. Man just slapped his schmeat on the table, didn't even say anything. Crovenan, thank you for the 100 biddies. You've had to deal with the NHS. If you even get seen within 2 years due to the massive wait times, you will almost never see a white face among the staff. They'll do the same test you already did that didn't work, say they can't find anything wrong with you, and basically tell you to fuck off. And we get taxed for this. Hey, that's basically been my experience with doctors. Except not only were they doing x-rays every couple of years and then saying, nope, nothing weird in your x-rays, but apparently they can't even read the x-rays because my chiropractor did one set and was like, yeah, your neck's fucked, it's backwards. I was like, how did they not notice a literal backwards neck bone? Come on, man. You see, you're a texture kind of person. What's my opinion on oatmeal cookies? I like oatmeal cookies as long as they don't have raisins in them because raisins are disgusting. Just like how the FBI are drug dealers for real, true. Kirsche, it's strange when the victims of the past are telling you, the Germans in this case, to get on with it and stop crying, right? Brian Winters, thank you for the $1.99. Your noticing has been noticed and will be logged. Get out of here, FBI agent. Now is the holidays. You leave us alone. Porch, thank you for the 5. As women in the US, UK, and Canada, maybe Australia, are finding out, immigration, in fact, is a women's rights issue. If only they would notice faster. Ryan, thank you for the 2. I guess purple isn't a flavor either. Grape drank. Raisin cookies are a testament to man's arrogance. They should not exist. Hard agree. That's a good first time chat. Kylan, last one. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Let's see, what else do I got over here? What else are in my friggin' tabulars? Oh, you know, I guess while we're on the topic of sexual assault nonsense, I saw this. Actually, this has a video, so I guess I'll play the video after, and I'll read the article first. Rape chat groups with 70,000 members discussing how they have raped their sisters and mothers and offering their wives to be sexually abused and sharing advice is uncovered. Why? First of all, I can't imagine that all 70,000 of these people have actually raped their sisters and mothers, right? Like, there's those weird, like, rape subreddits where people probably make up at least half of the stories. At least that's what I tell myself in order to maintain a slight glimmer of hope in humanity. I fucking hate it here. Yeah, all Christian. An investigation has uncovered multiple rape chats where thousands of men discuss how to rape and sexually assault women, including their own mothers and sisters. The groups, which have up to 70,000 members from a variety of countries, meet on the encrypted messaging app Telegram to share pictures and even live videos of sexual abuse. I know, it's just a messaging app, but I don't think I've ever heard anything good where Telegram is mentioned. Like, I think anytime Telegram has come up, it's always been in a bad context, whether it be in, like, normal conversation with people in Discord or in news articles. Imagine not using Signal. I was like, maybe I gotta add that to the red flag list. Guy says he has a Telegram. Telegram's this good source next to Discord or Telegram's basically a good source for breaking news. That's it. That's what I use Twitter for. Can we put together with the rape bait women and leave them all on a deserted island and forget about them? That would be a good idea, actually. They would probably be living in a personal paradise, both groups. Members have also claimed to have assaulted their wives and female family members, with some even sharing advice and instructions on how to do it. In one shocking instance, a German man said he would sedate his wife and allow other men to sexually assault her. The existence of the so-called rape chats were discovered over the course of a year-long investigation by German broadcaster ARD and its STRGF investigative team. According to the Daily Telegraph, the users who swapped tips on how to sedate partners and shared links to online shops where members could buy sedatives disguised as hair products. Where the fuck do you find online shops that disguise sedatives as hair products? How is that website still live? What? Swapped tips indeed! What the hell? Miss Kirsche, may I die now? Temu for the win. Temu going crazy. What kind of markets are they going into? Over the course of the investigation, some of the groups have been shut down, but members were sent links to join new ones. The revelation comes on the final day of the Avignon mass rape trials in France, which have seen Dominique Pellicot, alongside 50 other men, handed jail sentences for drugging, raping, and sexually abusing Pellicot's now ex-wife, Giselle Pellicot. I don't know anything about that, but I think that's what the video is from in my other link. But like, hold on. 50... He allowed 50 men while his wife was Chat, I know a couple of women who have participated in like the party favor kind of lifestyle. Oh, which is like when you have a dom and you're a subby bubby to your dom, sometimes you like doing stuff with other people. So like, let's just say for the sake of argument, it's like a football party, right? Like, you know, Sunday night football with the boys, and all the boys come over, but like your wife is the halftime show, and all the boys get to fuck her, like that. That's like the party favor kind of thing, right? That's a real thing that actually happens that people are into, and so like when I hear that this guy just like had to drug his wife in order to do that. That's not consensual, man. That's not consensual. That's fucked up. Why are you letting other people use your wife like this? Kirsche, I already hate humanity. Please stop. Oh my god, why am I into BDSM? Why does me knowing things mean I'm into it? Like, if that was the case, I would be hella into sounding at this point, dude. I think you're a little fucked up there in the scrambled brain. Interesting. How would you know about this? Is there anything you'd like to tell us about the pineapple? I literally said I know several women. I am friends with several women who are into that kind of BDSM lifestyle. One of them tried getting me to go to a BDSM club with her in person. That's just not my scene. I don't want to go to a BDSM club and get spanked around by strangers. That's not the kind of lifestyle I want to live. You know women. Curious. I know. Several. No, not Pippa, chat. These are people I was in person with well before streaming. Longtime friends. Probably a little into sounding. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, man. Don't lie, we know. What the fuck? Only chat can spank you. The experience is for your himbo. What the fuck? But what if I was the one spanking the himbos? I don't want to spank random himbos in public. I want to spank my himbo when he's not spanking me enough, because that's just a little bratty to get him to react, and he's stronger than me. Only her himbo's allowed to spank her. Exactly. I'm a one-person ride, as it were. Only Asmon. There is a measure after which if one party is drunk and the other isn't and sexual stuff happens, that's considered rape. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, yes. I would also, like, this is also obviously rape. He's drugging the woman. Somewhat recently, a woman raped and murdered her sister and only ended up serving like 3 years. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like sexual crimes are not punished nearly enough. And then I also feel like women who lie about sexual crimes are not punished nearly often as they should be. You're friends with a couple who used to be pretty deep into BDSM subculture, but they mellowed out after getting older. And their skin can't handle it anymore, man. They're gonna bruise real quick. Yeah, so you can't consent if you're drunk, but you can if you're both drunk. I got a question for this guy, because I think you've been the one spamming it in both my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat for the past like 2 or 3 days. Why the fuck do you keep asking if Hypnotic is my himbo? Is this like some weird headcanon where like you think of Hypnotic and I like fucking each other all the time to the point where it's now your fetishes are spilling over into my stream chat and you're like vigorously death gripping your cock and you need me to confirm it for you? Can you answer why you keep asking this question? Who's Hypnotic? He's a YouTuber that I think I've interacted with like once. People aren't even this hard on like shipping Gundam and I. It's crazy, man. A man knows what he likes, I guess. People are super weird, right? But your husband is Asmongold, exactly. I am dedicated. I'm Kirsche's himbo. Sorry, chat. Oh, me! Tell us, Kier. Oh my god. The Hypnotic and Kirsche fanfic. This guy's already written 200 pages on Archive of Our Own. We all know the Goblin King is her himbo for life. Well, Asmon's not a himbo. He's not buff enough for that, but like, he do be cute. Holy fuck, you watch It's a Gundam? You're addicted to me now? Excel! Not only have I watched It's a Gundam for years, but we actually streamed together multiple times. They're on his channel. If there's any VTuber we'd all know immediately if she had a boyfriend, it'd be Kier. We'd all be happy. Not needing to do the usual ratting. True. True. I would be incredibly happy to announce I found a guy. No, she's my wife. Asmon's cute. Oh no, he's gay. Look, man, you're an inconsistent viewer, okay? No, that's not a problem. I just thought it was funny since we have done multiple streams. And there are a lot of people who ask when we're going to stream again, which we've been cooking for the new year. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you're gonna rate himbos, any thoughts about Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza 7 and 8? I have not played Yakuza 7 and 8 yet. Crazy Cat Lady Kirsche, please get married already. The chat wants grandkids. Oh my god. Kira's probably one of the few female VTubers that if she told her chat she was in a relationship, we would all be hyped as fuck. Thank you. I'm sure there are some unicorns buried deep in my chat somewhere who would feel very unhappy, but I think the overwhelming majority of you guys would cheer for the fact that my egg carton will not go empty. Kirsche and Gundam Pod. What does that mean? You thought Bags was my himbo? No, he's bald! Do a collab with your husband. I would love to stream with Asmon, but I would probably get wicked choked up. You would see a very flustered Kirsche the whole time. I'm pretty good at poker facing when I'm anxious in collabs, but not that one, man. Asmon Gold is not bald, chat! He still has hair, and I can help his hairline. I'll regrow it with the power of love. Quartering said he'd have me on any time, just let him know. Oh, hell yeah. Did he talk about that recently? I haven't watched too much YouTube recently. He's one strand of hair. He's balding though. Look, you know, it happens when you get older. Oh my god, okay. Where were we here? We were just stunned at this guy drugging his wife. You'd be unhappy for a moment because you would have wished I was dating the Buette to your buff Luigi. What kind of buff Luigi? Like, plumber buff Luigi? Or like, healthcare CEO assassin Luigi? So what you're saying is that my collab with Asmon would be very cute. I would be peak woman in that collab. The trial is France's worst ever sexual abuse case and has seen firefighters, soldiers, lorry drivers, a DJ, and a journalist among those found guilty of raping 71-year-old Giselle at the behest of her husband Dominique over the course of a decade, all without her knowledge. I have several questions here. I'm not surprised by the journalist, but where does an elderly couple find a DJ? And also, why did all of these men want to rape a 71-year-old? What the fuck is wrong with everyone involved here? Not a single one of these guys were like, that's weird that she's sedated. Maybe I shouldn't fuck this elderly grandma. And also, why does her husband have a black woman's first name? What is going on in France? So many Christians. Hagmaxers. This reminds me of that one fucking story. There was a grandma. I can't remember if she was in like her 60s, 70s, or 80s, but she was pretty old. And she had some urban youths break into her house and rape her and then beat her. And somehow she managed to survive and call 911. And I was like, that is a tough fucking grandma. Holy shit. But also, why would you rape a grandma? Why would you rape anyone, first of all, right? Like, all rape bad. But when I see an old person, I like, what makes you, in your disgusting brain, be like, yeah, that's what I want to fuck? Like, what the hell? What is wrong with these people? It's about power? Yeah, all rape is bad, but I'm not saying but. It's just, maybe it's my own personal soft spot for old people. I don't like seeing old people get hurt at all. I don't know why. It triggers me, okay? According to Ben Franklin, old ladies still have a thick booty. I mean, a true hag love and all, but it's just like, god damn. Even for a power grab, they're just like, this has been out of commission since the 70s. I better get me some before it's gone forever. That limited time pussy. Like, what the fuck? I'm not saying but pocket nib. That's not what I'm saying. Words are hard when angry. They truly are. They truly are. Hag love has its limit. Hag love should be consensual. I wonder if some of the rapists are disappointed. I don't care if they're disappointed. They should be shot. Pellico, 72, who has now become known as the Monster of Avignon, was slapped with a 20-year prison term by Judge Roger Arata after he pleaded guilty to drugging her repeatedly for almost a decade to rape her, help, and offer up her unconscious body, help, for sex to dozens of strangers, help. First of all, only 20 years. Second of all, almost a decade of drugging and raping. Man, how do you live with someone your entire life and then you just start treating them this way in your old age? Like, I don't fucking get it. Drink water, retard. I'll drink your water, retard. He is 70, so he'll likely be a goner before the term is over. Just execute him. Fuck it, let her execute him. How do you not notice that happening? Well, you're old, first of all, so your memory is, not what it used to be. Second of all, typically when you get drugged, it also affects your memory. Brian Winters, thank you for the 199. Hey, Helen Mirren can still get it, okay? I don't know who that is. Rohypnol, yeah, exactly. Drugs are indeed strong. Several abusers have escaped justice, with police unable to identify more than 20 men involved in Giselle's abuse. But Arata handed down guilty sentences to another 50 men besides Pellico, many of whom contacted Giselle's husband online and were invited to his home in the sleepy province village of Mazan to assault his unconscious wife on camera. So 50 men were given sentences, but there's 20 plus more men who can't be identified. This poor fucking woman, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that sleepy is a very poor choice of words as well. And they always tape it, man. They always fucking tape it. And they just had to record it. Yeah, because again, it's like a power thing. They want to relive the trauma they're causing this person. What the hell? He only got 20 years? Yeah, it's actually fucking insane. In all, the court found 47 of the defendants guilty of rape, 2 guilty of attempted rape, and 2 guilty of sexual assault. Did the 2 guilty of attempted rape, like, try to do it, but then they were like, nah, man, this feels wrong. I can't get hard on this. Did 2 of them start actually having human emotions for a second there? That's actually... yeah, it is criminal behavior. You are correct. The trial has shocked the world, but Giselle has been praised for making the courageous decision to waive her automatic anonymity so that the trial could be held in public. That is brave. Giselle later emerged from the courtroom to the waiting cameras of the world's media, saying she was emotional as she issued a statement after what she said had been a very difficult test for me. I'm thinking first and foremost about my children, David, Caroline, and Florian. I'm also thinking about my grandchildren. For them, I really wanted to take this struggle forward. I'm thinking about all the other families affected by the case and not the recognized victims in the shadows. I share their struggle. Dude, for being in her 70s, she looks pretty fucking good. She looks pretty good for in her 70s. That's kind of nuts. This is disgusting. It is disgusting. Oh, I love fucking courtroom drawings, man. That's a strong woman. Absolutely a strong woman. One of the defendants arrives at the courthouse in Avignon ahead of the verdicts being delivered. Yeah, looking at the ground, you piece of shit. In a statement, Telegram told Mail Online, content that encourages sexual violence is explicitly forbidden by Telegram's terms of service. Yeah, of course. Telegram has a zero-tolerance policy toward misuse of its platform of any groups, channels, and users caught participating are immediately removed from the platform. Moderators empowered with AI and machine learning tools proactively monitor public parts of the platform and accept reports from users and organizations to remove millions of pieces of harmful content each day. Authorities or organizations organizations aware of harmful groups are encouraged to report them via DSA channels within the EU or email hotlines elsewhere to aid in swift action. Additionally, valid court orders can be used to obtain IP addresses and phone numbers of violators. I just don't believe them when they found rape chat groups with over 70,000 members, right? Like, somebody, you got 70,000 people, somebody's gonna spill the beans somewhere, man. 20% of the time they adhere to their 0% policy. Yeah, it's just like, if you ever want to just like look at the absolute state of Discord, go to Disboard and look at Discord dating servers and see how many of them allow minors. That's and that, you know, every time we look, it's just like, goddamn, why do you exist? Somebody didn't do their job. Somebody was in on the group, man. You bet they make tons of money for those crap drawings. A lot of them would spill the beans somewhere, right? No, I don't think I will. You remember the bleached server? There were some weird servers that we found looking through the Discord dating servers. You love my ears. Thank you. I love my ears too. Ammonia. Kirsche, what the hell is wrong with the company that owns Discord? They're gay furries. Oh my god, didn't I find one of my boyfriends from Discord? No, as much as you want to make that fucking weird diaper lover guy I can't remember the name of a meme, it's not working. You want to play with the floppy ears? I love playing with the floppy ears. So soft and wonderful. What about Discord dating servers? You have a ton of information from those. Wait, hold on. What did he mean by this? Gay furries. Double whammy. I know, I'm just repeating myself at this point. And we have this lady who made a post about it. A French woman whose husband had admitted to drugging her and inviting more than 80 men to rape her over the course of a decade has said she was sacrificed on the altar of vice and treated like a rag doll. Giselle Pellico told the court that she was never complicit in the sexual acts and had not pretended to be asleep, but was urged by the judge that in order to respect the presumption of innocence, it had been agreed in court not to use the word rape, but sex scene. What? What? I feel like that is a gross miscarriage of justice, man. That is insane. The fuck is that mental gymnastic? Like, we have the presumption of innocence in the US as well, but I can't remember them changing rape in the court case, right? Yeah, how about you don't do that? A judge needs to not be a judge anymore. That's actually fucked up. The French might be too far gone at this point. During court proceedings, it was revealed that one of the men is HIV positive, and he was invited by her husband Dominique to rape Giselle more than 6 times. Dominique did not require the rapist to wear a condom. Why would you do this to your wife? Like, why would you do this to anyone? But like, this is someone that you have promised to love to death do you part. How could you do this to your wife? It is beyond comprehension. And he only got 20 fucking years, man. After a medical examination, Giselle learned that she was carrying 4 sexually transmitted diseases. Inside me, it is a scene of devastation, Giselle said. I no longer have an identity. I don't know if I'll ever rebuild myself. Giselle Pellico waived her right to anonymity in order for the crimes to be made public.
The queue of defendants in the rape case that has sent chills through France. There are 51 men on trial, including Dominique Pellico, who is accused of drugging his wife and inviting strangers over to rape her in their home. They shield their
20 years is the max sentence in France. Well, they should have made it longer specifically for this fucking guy.
Faces as they go through security. By contrast, Giselle Pellico held her head high. On arrival at the criminal court in Avignon, the 71-year-old woman chose to be named and to hold a public trial in solidarity with all women who had faced similar crimes. And
like, I cannot get over the actual unironic strength of this woman. Like, knowing everything that had happened to her, and obviously she knows all of the nitty-gritty details and we don't, but it's just like, I think even I would struggle trying to go through something like this. It's like, I feel like I'm a pretty rock steady person when it comes to, like, dealing with these kinds of things. But, like, finding out all of this, finding out the types of men that were allowed to just, like, use you in this manner, and that you're internally fucked up from it as well. Like, it's a mentally breaking kind of thing. Yeah, like, I do not have words for how depraved this whole thing is. And the fact that the husband was able to get so many men to go along with this, including men that had known sexual diseases. Oh my god.
Prevent it from ever happening again.
I think I've said everything I wanted to say. It's not easy, of course. It's an exercise in style. It's not easy. And then there's the pressure of all these people behind me, and I can feel that they're trying to trap me with their questions. So I try to answer as best as I can. And then, of course, we'll have to fight to the end, because this trial is going to last 4 months.
In her almost 90-minute testimony, she spoke of being shown the barbaric images that show her lying motionless on the bed and being raped, saying the police saved her life when they investigated her husband's computer in 2020 after he was caught filming up women's skirts in a supermarket.
Can you imagine if he wasn't caught upskirting women in public? How much longer this wife's abuse would have continued? That's like actually a living fucking nightmare, man. The court sketch is sending you. He's just all around the worst kind of filth. Like, what? I would like to understand what provokes someone to do this with someone that they claim to love, right? And it's like, I also understand that statistically you're more likely to get raped or sexually assaulted by someone close to you rather than a stranger. So it's like, obviously it's statistically common, but it's also just like, how? And like, I've been in abusive relationships, so I understand that people obviously can lie or feel like they are owed a certain amount of control over you. So like, I understand it to a degree, but like, this kind of monstrosity, just goes beyond my ability to understand. You can't even fathom if somebody did this to your woman, you'd gut them and slice their organs to see through bits. It's just like, what the fuck? Where like the children are obviously adults, right? But like, where are they commenting on any of this?
Police say they found thousands of photos and videos that appeared to document almost 100 counts of rape over the course of nearly a decade. In the stand, Giselle said she thought they were a close couple, married for 50 years with 3 children, and then her husband's crimes tore her world apart.
Married for 50 fucking years. I cannot imagine like the level of betrayal that this woman feels. And it's not like she can just start over. She's at the end of her life, man. She's in her 70s. She spent the bulk of her life on this man who just spent the last decade of their marriage drugging and abusing and loaning her out to other demonic people. Oh my god. Is this why France has guillotines? It absolutely should be. 20 years is too good for this fucking guy.
The words that best describe and will best define this testimony are with great dignity. Giselle P. told her story, the way she experienced things, her personal account, the way she lived.
Earlier in court this week, Dominique Pellico answered yes when he was asked if he was guilty of the accusations.
Well, at least he's not trying to feign innocence, right? There's a one silver lining, I suppose. Show their faces, go after them, journalists, treat them so good. Yeah, I was gonna say, how come we don't see the faces of any of the other men that fucking did anything to this woman? Let's look at this other video. Caroline Dorian, daughter of Giselle Pellico. Okay, here we go, kids. Told ça commence aujourd'hui. I can't speak French, chat. How she learned that her father had been drugging her mother and inviting more than 80 men to rape her at their home as he filmed the attacks. Dominique Pellico would reach out to potential abusers on the internet or on an internet chat room and then ask those selected if, like him, they were into the rape method before posting pictures of his wife on a private forum called Without Their Knowledge. These men, they're just ordinary people. They are a representative sample of French society. It's your neighbor, it's your colleague, your father. When you see their profiles, it's chilling because they have children. Most of them are in a relationship. It's surreal. Investigators uncovered over 20,000 pornographic videos on Pellico's devices. 20,000 videos over a decade, man. Not even a decade. It was under a decade. Holy fuck. She called me on November 2nd at 8:25 p.m. with her own words. She said to me, "I have something very serious to tell you. It concerns your father." And at that moment, I think she's going to tell me he's in intensive care because we're in the middle of the COVID period, or that he might even be dead. And at that point, she said to me, "Listen, your father drugged me for years to rape me and have me raped by men." And in fact, this sentence is, it's a terrible blow. In fact, a few In fact, a few months earlier, in September 2020, at that time, my mother was with me in the Paris region, and he was caught filming under the skirts of 3 women in a Carpentras supermarket. Fortunately, these women filed a complaint, and he was detained at the police station, and they searched his phone, and when they looked at his cell phone, they realized that on a regular basis, an inanimate woman in her 60s was being abused. So they went to search the home, took away the cell phone, several SIM cards, camcorder, his hard disk, and over a period of almost 2 months, they unearthed, and I do mean unearthed, more than 20,000 pornographic videos. Over 20,000. Good fucking God. Carpentras is a town. Yeah, I figured. There's too many R's in that word for me to say it right. The Wolf of Fenris, thank you for the 13-month resub. This is a horrendous situation. I do not like imagining what this woman must feel like. Because it's just like, yeah, how terrifying this would be to find out. I don't think soul crushing would even convey the gravity of the situation. Thank God they caught him before he started doing this shit with his kids. I mean, good fucking God. You don't even know how you would react to this happening. She is a very strong individual, as just, I don't even know what else to say about her, man. Like, actually insane. Give her a bat, tie the man down. I mean, she deserves it, right? This man is clearly mentally ill, not an excuse. And this looks like maybe more of the same interview or a different one, I can't tell. My brothers and I quickly asked to meet the police investigators who had been working on this case for almost 2 months, and I'll always see that police officer again, where we found ourselves in a small 3-square-meter office. My two brothers and I, and this gentleman who didn't know how to tell us things, who didn't know, he felt he was going to, it was going to be the dropping of a bomb. And to tell you, your father drugged your mother several times with anxiolytics and sleeping, I don't know what an anxiolytic is, and sleeping pills. But I can't tell you everything because it's going to be investigated. At night, he drugged her without her knowledge. In her glass of water, in her black coffee in the morning, in her orange juice, on her plate. He crushed sleeping pills and anxiolytics. He could keep her down for hours. Of course, by the time it potentially started, i.e. in 2011 and until 2020, the doses became more and more exponential. To be able to keep her down for as long as possible, and to be able to abuse her without her knowledge. So I might as well tell you that my mother's a survivor, because at any moment her heart could have given out, she could have ended up in a coma. We would never have understood anything if the affair hadn't broken and hadn't come to light. I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. He's using these drugs to, like, drug this old woman unconscious over a decade. That's also a miracle that she didn't have, like, any crazy noticeable health complications from that. And anxiolytics are anxiety medication? Oh, I take the Klonopins, but I did not know that they had another name. Not saying it's an excuse, just an explanation, and that he should be committed and never let out. He should be executed, man. Fuck that. Why keep these kinds of people alive? Some generic name they give to. Anxiolytics are likely referring to benzos. If she did, there's now a decade of declining health on file with her doctor. True? Yeah, true. At least she still got her children. I don't know if even the children can, like, grasp exactly what happened here. Because it's like, just the level of betrayal that your mother has just suffered is insane. The famous November 2nd, 2020, already when you're subjected to this kind of dosage, this alliance between sleeping pills and anxiolytics on a very regular basis, because there was a subtitles on a very regular basis, because there was a fairly high degree of recurrence, especially there was no dependency phenomenon. Oh, no withdrawals even. On the other hand, there was a phenomenon of habituation, hence the idea of increasing the doses more and more to be able to abuse her in a state of total control. Did you notice this? Your mother's physical deterioration? Above all, what we knew in 10 years and couldn't understand was, first of all, she lost weight, but a phenomenal loss of weight, i.e. almost 10 kg in 8 years. How much is 10 kg in, like, freedom units? Is that a lot? I feel like that's not a lot in 10 years. 22 pounds? At 22 pounds in 10 years, that's not like crazy, right? Like, that's not really a noticeable amount of weight unless she was, like, severely underweight. Of course, she's very active. She's always been very active. She loves walking, but still, 10 kg in 8 years raises questions. I don't think it does. Losing 22 pounds with no noticeable change in lifestyle, though? I mean, if their daughter said that she loved walking, she could have just been walking more, right? Over 22 for a grandma not doing anything. No, she loved walking. She loved walking. If you're, yeah, like I was saying, if she was already thin and then it was like 22 pounds underweight, that would be noticeable. That's half a difference between weight classes. Over 10 years, it's hard to notice that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like 22 pounds over almost a decade, that's not really going to be a noticeable amount of weight loss unless it was bringing her, like, severely underweight. You need to sleep for your one night of work till 2025. Enjoy your one night and your time off. Inconsistencies in behavior and speech. Since we lived 800 kilometers away, we called her. I called my mother almost once a day. When I had her on the phone regularly, sometimes I felt like she was wandering, as if she were in an advanced state of inebriation, even though she doesn't drink to excess. And above all, she couldn't remember the conversations we'd had that morning or the day before. So there was, because she was still, we would learn later, but because she was still under the side effects of the drugs, she saw doctors, general practitioners, she saw neurologists, she saw gynecologists. No one, not a single healthcare professional, was able to make the right diagnosis or even look in the right place. Bro, if your gynecologist, right, if you go to your gynecologist and you tell them you're not sexually active or you're only, like, slightly sexually active, where, like, you do, like, regular coitus maybe a couple times a month because you're old, and the gynecologist looks in your vagina and it's basically like a fucking sorority sister's party hole, that's a bad gynecologist if they don't notice the difference, man. they'd catch that? Yeah, they would absolutely catch someone being far more sexually active than they're claiming. There's no way. Ma'am, you have like 20 STDs. To be fair to the gynecologist on the STDs, when you get regular pap smears, it only panels for certain STDs. So if you want a panel for things like chlamydia or syphilis or HIV, you have to specifically request those. So if the sexually transmitted diseases that she had weren't traceable on a regular pap smear, she doesn't know that she's being drugged and raped, so she doesn't know that she needs to ask for the additional panels. Maybe he thinks she's ashamed of it and doesn't want to talk about it. Even if you're ashamed, your gynecologist should absolutely be the one person you are completely fucking honest with. Right? Like, I'm not advocating for lying to your significant others, but we all know people do it. We all know people do it. You shouldn't. But if you are one of those people, fucking please at least be 100% fucking honest with your gynecologist, man. A good doctor would push back on it? Absolutely. Absolutely. 10 years, it establishes a baseline of her patterns and behavior, which helped it go unnoticed. Yeah, but wouldn't you notice the ramp up in the first couple of years, right? I doubt he started with like dozens of men fucking her at once. He probably started with like one or two to test the waters. Cat doc didn't examine cat thoroughly. That's like saying a proctologist would be ashamed to tell you about potential cancer. Should always be 100% honest to your doctors because otherwise they cannot treat you. Absolutely. Absolutely. First of all these men, officially, over 80, 83, they're just ordinary people. But there are other old men too. Those pictures of the dudes look like younger men. But he even got other grandpas in on the action. Unless she's talking about the number of men total. She might be talking about the number of men total here. I read that as the ages for some reason. I think I read that wrong, chat. I think it's the total number of the men who participated. But also, I wouldn't call them ordinary people. Maybe I have a little too much faith left in men. But I would like to believe that the ordinary average man would not just go, yes, I would love to rape your drugged up unconscious wife. I was like, 83 ordinary men. Someone call Craig. They're besmirching normal men.
Monsieur tout le monde.
Very well integrated into society. These people come from the majority of the socio-professional category. We have a journalist. We have a prison guard. We have a manager. We have craftsmen. It's a representative sample of French society. It's your neighbor, your colleague, your father. Not that I'm saying actual Frenchmen can't rape. Obviously they can. But also, how many were actual Frenchmen? As I guess a question I would also like to ask. They're horrible. They're in ranges from age from 22 at the time of the crime to 70. Okay, so she did go to the ages afterwards. 70 is still kind of fucking crazy. Why would that matter? Well, I'm just thinking about the statistics earlier where like they said that the majority of doctors who end up in legal trouble for sexual assault happen to be non-white doctors. So I'm wondering if maybe the sample size of the men who were brought to rape this woman also correlate to that. I was just being curious about statistics. 70, has anyone questioned any of the Viagra manufacturers? And when you see their profiles, it's chilling. Because they have children. Most of them are in a relationship. It's surreal. Well, hopefully none of them are in a relationship any longer. I don't know how you could hear someone fuck a drugged up unconscious grandma and still be like, yep, I'm gonna stay with this person. This is a good husband material. This is also France. Many of their great artists and great philosophers were into this. That's also true. That is also true. They tend to be those who hail from places Elon wants to hire. Oh, shit. I gotta notice these things. It's not even noticing. It's just I'm interested. See Chris Chen. Oh, yes, very much so. How the fuck can people be in a relationship but put their dick in someone else? Fucking disgusting. It happens all the time. It happens all the time, and it's more likely to happen if you're in a relationship or a marriage with someone that you are not compatible with. If you are not compatible with your significant other, but you got together with them out of, like, not wanting to go back to the dating pool and some sort of, like, weird baseline comfortability, and especially if you have nothing really in common to talk about, that's gonna be a doomed fucking relationship, man. They need Vaporeon. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you googled a list of sex offenders in a 10-mile radius, there's some scary shit. I don't think I want to do that. Congratulations, you're doomed to break up. True. True. In short, actually love the person you choose to be with. Don't be a sociopath. It's a lot harder than you would figure. Being married and stepping out to basically fuck a lifeless corpse. It's just like, this is what consensual non-consent is for. Make sure you're sexually compatible with the person you want to marry, man. You can consensually act out your weird little fantasies. It's almost like a network. No, because in fact there was nothing modeled in there. It's just that guys who are allowed to help themselves to the body of an inanimate woman to please themselves. So how did they get in touch with him? She already said there was the internet chat rooms. Most of them got in touch via a dating site, and then once they get in touch, they agree on the day, the time, the sequence. Behind the scenes, they communicated via cell phone. Oh, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. Consensually, yeah, consensual non-consent is like you pretend you're not consenting, and that's where safe words come in. So it's like Snow White French virgin? What? What? Wait, no, it ended. I know, it cut us off. It cut us off. Porn isn't just breaking men, it is in turn breaking society. Genuine question. I am physically aware the next morning if I've had sex the night before. How is she not? Also, wouldn't the doctor she went to do blood tests and find traces of the drugs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These doctors are just as useless as the ones that I went to, man. Absolutely just as useless. Let's we got another video here. Dominique said he wanted to participate in sexual practices that his wife refused him to have and displays multiple paraphilias. Man. Man. Texas is a great safe word.
She's lived through unbelievable horrors, yet has no recollection of them. Now in this courthouse in southern France, she will learn, along with her grown-up children, what her husband did to her. Some 50 men are on trial, accused of aggravated rape against the 72-year-old mother and grandmother. Her husband, a 71-year-old pensioner, has admitted that over a span of 10 years, he gave his wife powerful tranquilizers without her knowledge, which would knock her unconscious.
Actual fucking disgusting behavior, man.
He would then allow men to rape her, recruiting them from this website.
I understand why they put this website here, but I feel like it was very bad timing to be like, and then he allowed men to rape her with this giant smiley face on the sky. I feel like they could have waited, I don't know, like another minute.
Which has since been shut down. Prosecutors
Why that face? That was the website he used. That was the dating website, apparently.
Husband also took part in the rapes and filmed them. No money changed hands.
He admits that he did what he did, as well as the conditions in which he did it. And there was not an ounce of contestation during the entire investigation, right up to the committal order.
After discovering the video footage on his computer, police counted a total of 92 rapes committed by 72 men.
Jesus
50
fuck.
of whom were identified and are now on trial alongside the main defendant.
They're between 20 and 70 years old. They have all sorts of jobs. Their fathers...
Why would any of them agree to do this, man? Like, that is just where I am floored. How did he find so many dudes who were like, yep, yeah, I would love to rape your unconscious wife. Like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe he, like, tried to convince them that, like, oh, don't worry, this is her kink, she's into it. But like, if I was a man and I knew how often women did fake rape allegations. And some guy was like, yeah, you know, she loves being unconscious and touched by strange men. I feel like even if I had a penis, my brain would be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me here, mister? Yeah, like just a couple seconds of thinking, maybe. How the hell did he get a defense lawyer? I think everyone gets assigned one. Right? Like, I'm assuming France might work like the US, where, like, you can get a public defender, right? Remember, Foxy, these dudes ain't normal men. They're not, but it's still disgusting to think about. And it's like, I get the point that these women are making when they're trying to say, like, these are just ordinary dudes, right? Like, it's just, like, the unassuming... Like, you would never know that, like, the guy at the butcher counter or the bag boy doing your groceries or, like, the lawn care dude. You would never suspect that they were going home after work and then just, like, raping some dude's wife. Right? Like, I understand the point they're trying to make. But it's just, like, I do not want to believe that these are just the average dudes.
They're integrated in society. That's who rapists are. Not a madman, a monster, or a dropout. They're just ordinary men.
The trial is to last until December 20th. The victim's lawyers said she did not want to hold it behind closed doors because, quote, that's what her attackers would have wanted.
True. Fucking spread that shit around. Don't let them hide, man. Absolutely don't let them hide. Not a monster, she says. Well, again, I'm pretty sure when she's saying, like, they're ordinary men, not a monster, it's just like, you know... When you see a monster, you know it's a monster. But an average guy is unassuming, right? He just looks like a normal dude. You don't expect him to go home and then be a monster. Like, I understand what they're saying, and maybe it's just like a weird translation into English thing. They're not human. Paternity tests are illegal in France because the government feels it would ruin too many relationships. What the fuck? That seems kind of fucked up. Just face the wall, good sir. You'll be treated in accordance to current law. I do not think that this husband should be kept alive in prison. I feel like, you know, dust off those guillotines, become the France of past. Well, like, they hide evil tendencies very, very well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Monster in French does have a pretty direct translation to English. Stuttering Craig would refuse to call these guys normal men. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can't rationalize their behavior. A whole lot of red flags would be going off, and any decent person would not have been in that situation. Men like that deserve the wood chipper. I agree. I can agree to that. Well, like I said earlier, hopefully none of those guys who were in relationships still are after being outed for being disgusting cretins. There's a book called Ordinary Men, and it's about German merchants joining the SS and executing you-know-who. Oh, God. Dollars to donuts, the husband was inviting low-profile personalities on purpose to keep getting caught harder. I mean, potentially. It's weird to invite a journalist, if that's the case, though. Remy TW, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Make him cellmates with a man built like Venom with all 19 inches. You know? It begs the question what they think a monster would look like. I mean... I'm not really sure, right? Because most people who commit heinous crimes don't necessarily look like they would, right? But it's more about you can't really tell where the danger's lurking, because there were 70 plus of these men who participated in these rapes multiple times over a decade, right? Like the HIV guy alone was 6 times. So it's like you can't look at these guys and be like, yep, that's a bad dude. So, like, you don't know who you're interacting with, but I mean, that kind of goes with everything, right? You can't just be terrified of everyone all the time, says the anxious Foxu who doesn't like leaving the house. Not everybody looks like Christian. True. The villains who twirl their mustaches are easy to spot. Those who clothe themselves in good deeds are well camouflaged, unless they go too far in the good deed category, which is why male feminists are a red flag. When you have to constantly talk about what a good little guy you are, it sets off red flags. An example of a person that looks like a monster is that famous preacher with the psycho eyes. I don't know who that is. The HIV guy, worst nickname ever. Look up famous American serial killers. They look like your average Joe. Yeah, like I said, I understand what the women are getting at. I understand the allegory they are making. I just do not wish to call these monsters normal men. This is why you say slurs in front of women. They know what sort of guy I am. Based. That's what I do when I you know, go on first dates. I gotta test the waters. Gotta drop a couple slurs and see how they react. If they start screeching like a retard, I know they're not for me. And does your mom look like a monster? Wolves in sheep's clothing? She definitely looks like what you think a biker woman would look like. I think I know why you're single now. Wait, what do you mean? And they're far from being called normal men. Hey, Kirsche, I'm an asshole, so I'm a catch. Hold on, wait a minute. Kirsche's date. Whoa, who starts a conversation like that? Yeah, you just gotta hit him with the "what up, candy ass? Thank you for being on time." Friend bought his libtarded girlfriend over once, and you said a no-no joke, and she made him take her home. I hope your first text message after he left your house was, "Buddy, this ain't gonna last. That pussy can't be worth it." Kirsche first date attire, FBI hat. Yeah, exactly. You'd guffaw if that's the first thing a woman said to you. Hannah Ardent wrote The Banality of Evil about Eichmann's trial in Jerusalem. I don't remember what that is, I'm sorry. Ted Bundy was very average. You don't get why women found him mega sexy. It's the mystery and the danger and the I can fix him. If you took Kirsche out and she dropped a couple N-words, you'd be like, tell me, look, there's some things you gotta be careful about in public, right? You gotta make sure there's no one too close to you. Eichmann was an SS man? Oh, okay. Date advice, a date you're glowy spying on you. People are so fucking sensitive. My favorite retard on a date story was one of the guys who lied about being bisexual for some reason. He later came out and he was like, I was eating me up that I had lied to you about it, but I really wanted you to like me, and I knew that was one of your hardline no's. And I was like, well, obviously lying to me isn't gonna make me like you more, what the fuck? But I had said the F word around him, and he was like, oh, well, if you say that in public with me, I'm gonna have to really loud until you learn to stop. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? And he's like, anytime you say the F slur, I'm going to really loud, and that's going to be your training so that you stop saying the word. And I was like, this is the least sexy training I've ever been told I'm gonna get, first of all. Second of all, it just makes you sound like a retard. Why would you even care? You're not gay. Because at this point I was under the impression he wasn't lying about being straight. And he was like, well, I have family members in the LGBTQ and I go to pride parades to support them. And I just think that kind of language is very harmful and derogatory. And I was like, oh boy, this is it's not going anywhere. That's so annoying and gay. I read a Reddit story once of a dude whose wife left him and confessed she was a lesbian, and everyone he knew kept worshipping her for being brave, and no one cared that she left him. He had no one to comfort him. It made you sad. Hopefully it was a fake Reddit story. That is really sad, man. That is really sad. Man's a goddamn pole-smoking pansy. Oh my god. You're getting flashbacks. And Kirsche's cursed to fall in love with the gays. I don't try to. I want to leave gay men alone. They like penis. I'm not trying to like edge in their territory. Oh my god, you were taking a nap and that woke you up. It's somebody that wants control. I mean, I guess so. You have so much in common already. Fuck you. If you read, you would go, stop being an F slur. I mean, basically, yeah, right? Do I look like I'm packing? No, I don't. Stop sleeping during Kirsche's stream. Kirsche steals the gay men from the gay men, and I don't even have to catfish on Grindr to do it. It's really a talent. Look up real Chase Geyser, Nancy Pelosi. What? At least you didn't wake up to penis talks like the Christmas Eve stream that you fell asleep during. What the heck? It'll be easier for me to call you a candy ass than it will be for you to scream, so go for it, candy ass. Oh, the dude with the hammer? The dude with the hammer? Do you mean the almost axe murderer that I held hands with? That wasn't a date. That was my mom's now husband's son. That wasn't a date. Bet that dude wouldn't even like the little top hat for his penis. True and real. It's a weird option. It's as if you're asking for it. What do you mean? That was an X. No, the schizo that attacked Pelosi's husband. Oh, okay. Just go on Grindr. Knowing you'll find a straight guy. I don't want to go on Grindr to find straight men. Tell me your secrets on attracting gay dudes for research purposes. Look, this is just how it needs to go. I need to go out with my gay friend, and then when I attract the gay men, he'll have someone to take home, and he'll be able to find the straight men that I can try and date. It'll be a perfect match. I'm sorry you had to deal with a brainwashed person. I must train you to support the message. You've met the kind of men that literally cringe if you say any sort of slur. You'd be surprised how effective your method is. Well, yeah, but those aren't men. Those are like husks of men masquerading as people. Yeah, straight for you to turn. I don't want to turn them gay. I need a gay man to find you a straight man. That's the only thing that's gonna work at this point, all right? I'm convinced. True and real. Obese is considered an actual medical term, which is funny. It's like, you're so overweight, we need a term for it. True. I prefer the medical term ham planet, though. I think that's a little more fun. Real men say slurs. They do. Real men ain't afraid of words, baby. He has no incentive to find you a straight man if you keep bringing in hordes of gay men for him. But what if he only wants to date one gay man? Connection between Nancy Pelosi and Luigi? Wait, what the heck? Why does the Luigi healthcare killer have any connections to Nancy Pelosi? That's kind of weird. What slurs can you say to women on the first date? I don't know if I'm a good barometer for that. What range is considered obese these days? I don't know. I guess it depends on your height, right? All of Kirsche dates are straight as a wet noodle. A monogamous gay? So a unicorn. I know a monogamous gay who hates being around other gay people because of how promiscuous they are. I love in the middle of the night getting messages from Bean, and he's just like, I'm on another gay camping trip and I must complain to you. You're the only one that understands how terrible other gay people are. Why are there two hard R words now? You made the mistake of visiting Reddit? Wait, what? I'm gonna start with retard and move on to the F slur. Expand your horizons. If you're on a date with someone who unironically thinks retard is a slur, you probably should leave that date already. There's not enough IQ points. Your children won't make it. A quantum crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. You may have proved yourself an adult human male, but we do not grant you the rank of man. True. Oh my god, is it bad if you value etiquette and decorum in a partner? You don't mind if people swear or slur, but you don't want your partner to do it. There's a place and a time, right? Like, it very much depends on where we are. If we're in, like, a restaurant, I'm not just gonna be like, hey, yo, what up, you fucking candy ass? Like, just like, time and a place. When we get in the car, no one can hear us slur. They'll never take the R word away from me. How much swearing is too much swearing? You're not too much of a fan of a woman who is too loose-lipped? How the fuck do you survive my streams, man? I'm a Bostonian. We got mouths dirtier than fucking sailors. What? There are people who will make new slurs. True. You're looking for a Stark in the streets, but a wildling in the sheets. Oh my god. BM, thank you for the 2 Kirsche streams, are creepy without background music. There, I gave you some horror movie music. Does that help? Is that helping? Twitch TOS keeps Kirsch's real power in check. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Speaking of dating, talk to your cousin on Crimbus, and she talked about how hard it is to find a man. At first you thought, yeah, it's kind of rough to find good people. To which she said, to hook up with. And then you looked at her with disgust. That is the correct reaction. That is the correct reaction. Shame people outwardly if they participate in hookup culture. It's their fault. Things are so shit. Mods, new sound alert just dropped. I still haven't turned on more sound alerts, man. During family Crimbus celebration, one of your mom's boyfriends. One of your mom's boyfriend's kids. Okay. During family Christmas celebration, one of your mom's boyfriend's kids mentioned George Floyd in passing, and you were this close to singing St. Floyd of the Fentanyl. How many boyfriends does your mom have, and why do all of the boyfriends and all of the boyfriends' kids come together for the Christmas gathering? Mr. Dutch Pervert, your name is accurate, and I'm very concerned about your family situation. I'm gonna say that sometimes people need to be shamed. The only way these people really learn how to behave. I feel like we could all do with a little bit more shame coming back into society. A patron saint of Fent. If she wants to hook up, go to a bar and ask if anyone wants some. Yeah, hooking up is like the easiest fucking thing to do. Especially as a woman, man. Ain't no way. That's even better than Chatter saying the egu out loud. True. I'm gonna hear someone tell the story of when they sang the Saint Floyd of the Fentanyl, in his name we pray. I'm very concerned about your family situation. The worst thing you can hear from Kirsche of all people. You're stuck with the proper side of the family, so you have no good stories from this Christmas. Oh my god. Oogie. You assume this song was the one in 2001 A Space Odyssey when they first approached the monolith on the moon? Unless you have crippling social anxiety. It's me! I'm in that picture! The Inkaholic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Saint X, thank you for the 27-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. You're surprised no one else has gotten pulled over for my Floyd's prayer. We haven't had a chatter get pulled over by having me on the speakers in a hot fucking minute. We've had two instances of that happening though. I would like to see more because I think it's funny. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Remember folks, the vampires are closer than they appear. Keep your guard up. I wish the vampires were closer. Please bite me. Please turn me into a vampire. I want eternal life. Bugaslawa, thank you for the 2. French Revolution equals disaster for France. Viva Leroy? I don't know what that means. Neon Suspenders, thank you for the 100 biddies. That was a painful segment. Thanks for the 4-dimensional 12 psychic damage. You're welcome. Abel, thank you for the 199. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Many guys want sex. Being a loose woman is like being a jackpot to those guys. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just don't do it. You lose a part of yourself when you do casual sex like that, man. Just don't do it. I want to turn into a vampire. Woman who has signed books from Stephanie Meyer. Look, if my vampire sparkled like a gay, I'd still be okay being turned, you know, unless I got like HIV. The whole world, that's where we get the right-left nonsense from. When Kirsche becomes a vampire, doesn't have to change anything about her life, despite now being deathly allergic to the sun. True! I even have the goth parasols in my closet still. I'd be perfectly okay. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the 5. You will sleep with other men while I watch, whether you like it or not. No. No, you don't say that to someone you love. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. Give him a hot, sticky shower with, like, lava, right? Defiant Blackout, thank you for the 5. The Quartering, I already read that. Wait, no, I didn't. The Quartering said he had me on when I said on Rumble, I wish people give you more spotlight for the DEI stuff. What? I'm sorry, I'm trying to... The Quartering said he had me on when you said, Rumble, I wish people give me more spotlight for the DEI stuff. I haven't been on the Quartering yet. He did reach out to me at one point and I responded. I don't think we just ever were able to set up a date that we were both, like, not busy. For some reason. ESL, I try my best to read ESL. I don't say that I can't understand a sentence in order to shame ESL people. I try my best, okay? And the face expression said it all. I think he meant would have me on during that. I don't know what that means. The other Jeremy. DSL? No, not dick sucking lips. You can't find any girlfriend. The last one was 8 years ago. Mine was also a handful of years ago. I haven't been looking though, so it's not like I've been actively trying. They should understand ESL. You're friends with Pippa after all. She's very good for training your ESL abilities. Remember the hole that gave 3 minutes to 100 men to stuff her? Oh god. Isn't she going for like 1,000 now, man? Also, you can tell something is broken in that woman's brain. She is like peak. Some fantasies should stay as fantasies and not be brought into the real world. Because she looked like there was nothing going on behind her eyes anymore. All brain cells replaced with nut. Jesus. You think Pippa keeps a shotgun close by at all times? I mean, absolutely. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Dis-Optimist, thank you for the 5. Rap artists are reviled by all men. Look no further than the prison system. They're only one rung higher than chomos and they suffer the same fate. Is that true? I don't know anything about the jail hierarchy. Yeah, there has to be some level of damage there. Oh my god, I'm ashamed of fucking 100 guys. Let's go for 1,000. It's like a sunk cost fallacy, right? Like, she already knows that's all she's gonna be known for, so she might as well go big or go home. Help. Like loaning out your unconscious wife to STD rejects, another fantasy that should be kept in fantasy, right? Right, dude? Chained 17, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. What's the percentage of population here? I have no idea. I have no idea. Anthony, thank you for the 5. Journos aren't people. Most journos. Most journos are not people. I would say there are still some decent ones, like the ones who do like the on-the-ground reporting in actual war-torn countries and whatnot. Those are good reporters. Wasn't the 100 dick chick British too? I don't remember. 100 in a day is crazy. That's like 5 guys an hour. She really likes cheeseburgers. Said he'd have me on last Thursday. He started streaming during Tim Pool time slot since Tim's on vacation. Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't spoken to him since last Thursday. I haven't spoken to him. Tim Pool is a good reporter. I really liked his work when he went, like, in Sweden and showed the no-go zones and stuff. That was around when I started, like, watching him regularly. I haven't watched him regularly in a hot fucking minute, though. Who needs a girlfriend? You've got the Foxu. You need girlfriend, too. Have children. James Nyo is one of the good ones. Tim the Beanie Man, true. Tim Pool assures me that you are in fact a middle-aged black man. Well, you know, when has a journalist ever been wrong? Tim used to be a really good reporter. The gathering of the Holy Fent relic. Quartering's fanbase is crying about Tim right now. You hate him and you hate his fanbase even more. I don't know what's going on. Apparently, like, Tim is selling his, like, news network to, like, the Daily Wire or something. Or maybe that was just, like, a rat. I have no idea. I saw like a couple of tweets about it and I was just like, yeah, I don't really care what he does, actually. Tim Pool used to do a lot of good work for Vice. Ironically, around the same time you started watching him too. Yeah, when Vice actually did things. Have sex, Shinzo Abe. Does that mean you've got the pass? Yeah, I got the pass. It's written on a PlayStation 2 memory card that also says K-Dog on it. It's Jover. Tim sold out. Amanya. Video gamer, thank you for the 2. Can't watch live today, mistress. Please have mercy. No mercy. You'll be pulling double duty in the mines for your transgressions. Some generic name, thank you for the 2. Again, the anxiolytics are referring to the benzos. The Wolf of Fenris, thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Very horrendous story we read. Zantetsu13, thank you for the 199. These people don't know what love is. Unfortunately true. A Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Good people can't understand evil, only fight it. I like trying to understand things, even things that I find, like, completely disgusting, right? Which is kind of like what detectives have to do in order to, like, figure out how to get confessions out of people, or even how to find people in the first place. They have to sort of, like, figure out how to get into the mind of the fucking crazy animal masquerading as a person. So it's like, it's a... I don't want to use the word neat, because you're trying to project a monstrous mental state. But I think it's a fascinating thing to try and comprehend. Yeah, stare into the abyss, man. You like to understand what's going on in there sometimes? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. When couples divorce after 14 years because one thinks there's greener grass, you question if humanity is even capable of love. Yeah, that's why I think, like... There was a lot of irreparable damage done to marriages, especially with, like, celebrities having their, like, little overnight marriages and getting divorced immediately after. A lot of people started treating marriage as just like a evolution of a relationship instead of a serious committal. That's why we have the field of psychology. Justifiably stupid, thank you for the 5. Remember when we called Japanese men weird for paying strangers to just cuddle with them? I miss those days. It's not just the Japanese. There are cuddle services that you can purchase in the United States. I read an article about it, I think in like Oregon or Washington State a couple of years ago. Took criminal psychology taught by a retired detective. You learned some fucked up shit. Oh, I can only imagine. Mr. Toast, thank you for the $4.99. There's a special place in hell for these people. Absolutely. Affilian fan, 1996. Thank you for the 4-month sub. Thank you. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 2. I don't want to make that joke, though. Brian Winters, thank you again for the $1.99. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Demons in human form. We should send them home. True and real. Andrew, thank you for the 5. Your headcanon for Kirsche is that she has a bunch of Kirsches helping her around the home, like chores and research on bridge. That's about it. Hit! Help! I'm like Snow White. Except instead of a random assortment of woodland critters, it's just Kirsches. Vegas marriages are also detrimental to society. Agree. Hard agree. Opus 4, thank you for the 9-month member. Hope you had a Merry Crimbus and a Happy New Year when the time comes. Thank you! Congrats on the day of your birth. You get to eat your placenta before New Year's. Kirsche is the queen of Kirsche. I'm queen. Nocturnal 007, thank you for the 5. Fight me, I love raisins. Well, you can eat all the raisins because they're fucking disgusting. Fuck raisins, man. Where does the word Kirsche come from? Some work of fiction? No, it's just Kirsche, but instead of a I, it's an O. So it sounds a little bit retarded, just like the Kirsche. It's me without brain cells, reverted to an animalistic form. And Kirsche is, in fact, the fairest because she's pale as fuck. True and real. Not many ladies want to have kids at 21. Also true. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Sex world record is 919 men in 12 hours. How? Did you just like stuff multiple sausages in you at one time? Were you like, yeah, 4 in the front, 4 in the back, any less and I can't hit this record? Like what? How? Telling people to fuck raisins after that video is poorly timed. Wait, what do you mean? Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $9.99. What if Foxu was girlfriend? You'd have to catch me first. Not a lot of ladies want to have kids until they start running out of eggs. Mine's not for lack of trying to find a decent person to have kids with. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. When someone drops a slur and you laugh, you get weird looks because you guess you're supposed to be offended because you're black. No, it leaves. No, it's funny. Leave me alone, softy. That's funny that they're just like, but you're black. You're supposed to be offended. What a patronizing thing to say. Where's Tommy 2 comes? Oh my god. When Kirsche loses her ability to think, she Kirsches out and becomes the Kirsche. Oh my god. Will you Kirsche out or will you strum? You waited too long to get married. Oh no. You asked for the Kirsches as woodland critters? Hell yeah. The patronizing is more offensive than the slur. True and real. True and real. I hate having to legislate people's speech in Discord to be TOS compliant. I want to let all my Latin Americans run free with their different slurs for each other. A woman who is faithful is able to help? Yeah, everyone should be faithful, man. Don't be in a relationship if you're not going to be faithful to the person. We're fucking slur maxing out here. Jesus Christ. What else do I have here? In my, tabs. We got weed news. Everybody loves dude weed, right? It's literally from the Cannabis Business Times. Let me just double check to make sure that this is going to be in a different article. Oh, okay, yeah, there's stuff from WSAZ, WBMA, New York Post, Forbes. All right, so this is definitely a real story. Definitely a real story. I'm not getting got by like a fake cannabis newspaper. Dude, weed Lamau. A big Lamau when 2 men are dead after using bat poop to grow cannabis. Don't put the butter on the bat. Okay. Play the dog. Thank you for the dog with the butter! Dressed glass! Just in time to butter that bat, baby. Thank you. Thank flying butter dog. Two men are dead after using bat poop to grow cannabis. And I'm just thinking, right, this is December 16th, 2024. After like the whole bat soup craze from COVID, even though now we know it came from a lab and all of us got repressed for years for saying the truth because, you know, the governments didn't want the truth to get out. But regardless of that, you heard all the bat soup stories. Why would you risk anything with bats after that, right? Like, why would you even fucking play around, man? Batshit crazy. 2 men who used bat poop, or bat guano, as a cannabis fertilizer died from a rare fungal lung infection they caught from the bat guano. November 16th report on Live Science. The men, both from Rochester, New York, were cultivating cannabis for personal use and developed a condition called histoplasmosis after breathing in spores of a harmful fungus known as Histoplasma capsulate from the guano. Fuck you, Red Square! Red Square, you get the fuck out, you bitch! The bat guano caused me to Red Square as well. They gave my PC histoplasmosis. Hopefully there's no VoD splits anywhere. I don't know how quick that Red Square was. I don't know how quick that Red Square was. We back. The Who is coming for her. The bat poop killed 2 men and Kirsche's stream for a couple of seconds. It's racking up a body count. We're small effing again. Fuck you, Red Squad! Ace Ventura was right to be scared of bats. True. True and real. You're from C. We know it's China from the very beginning. Minus 3 million credit score. No, the minus 3 million credit score is when you ask why China had trouble cremating all the bodies from COVID that they were racking up. That's an interesting thing, China. There, could you let us know why you couldn't cremate them fast enough? Your weed changed after commercialization. You guys are enjoying your anxiety and psychosis. Oh my god. Did any of my VoD split? Did I get unlucky? Did I get unlucky with my stupid red squares? Guano is great for plants and really expensive. I don't think I would use bat guano. Took YouTube down for about 30 seconds. Still the same stream on YouTube? Okay, thankfully no splits then. Thankfully no splits. I was hoping maybe a moderator would respond. No mods in the chat, never lucky. China. YouTube seems to be good, hell yeah. Bat guano was an amazing fertilizer. They mined islands covered in bat guano for the power. Bat guano powered vehicles. Kick split? Okay, so kick split. YouTube is fine, no split. Already pinged Nim to do the thing. I think I have Kick open up in another window. It's already off again, maybe? I wonder why Kick split, but Twitch and YouTube didn't. I would really like to start splicing in fucking Twitter. Yeah! Help as well. You're in chat, but 30 seconds behind, no problem. No problem. US of A waged wars over bat and bird shit? Wait, really? That was cormorant guano, and they ate the cormorants. It didn't last long as an industry. What the fuck? The USA had a law about claiming islands in the oceans for their guano deposits in the 1800s. What the fuck? Kick split, isn't that a skateboard move? I don't know. Let's consult on-the-ground skateboard correspondent Timothy Poole. One of the men, who was 59 years old, reportedly bought the guano online to use as a fertilizer in his home grow, though no specific information was given on the product name or company that produced and or sold it. Well, why? Isn't that pertinent information? Shouldn't we know where it was sold from? The other man, who was 64 years old, had found guano in his attic following a heavy bat infestation, according to the report. It is unclear from the report whether he had begun using bat guano to fertilize his cannabis plants, or if he got sick before he began. Chat, if you have wild bats nesting in your attic, please don't collect their poop to grow your weed. I feel like that should be a common sense thing, like, oh, I shouldn't collect wild bat shit. in order to grow my weed, but still, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna stream on Facebook too? No, who watches on Facebook? Has somebody already made a batshit new article joke yet? Yeah. Bro, that homegrown guano. Bats can carry rabies, and it's very hard to observe them to check for signs of rabies. Remove immediately? Yeah, right? The doctors who treated them said that their deaths should serve as a warning about the potential dangers of using bat guano as a fertilizer for any plants, Live Science reported. This may be a particular issue for cannabis growers, but why? Bat guano is used by many cannabis cultivators for its nutrient value, specifically the primary nutrients of nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. And it is permitted as a soil amendment, as is bird guano, with restrictions imposed by the U.S. Department of Agriculture. According to an article on the website for the University of Washington's horticulture-focused Elizabeth C. Miller Library. They must be decomposed and dried according to the USDA organic regulations requirements for raw manure. I have a feeling that guy collecting the raw wild bat guano from his attic was not drying it out before using it. That's just a feeling I have. Isn't that a myth, the rabies? No, bats do carry rabies. What do you mean? This is educational content. It is. All of you weed growers in chat. Maybe don't use bat guano. Bat guano is a good fertilizer from what you always heard. Guano is good, but bat poop isn't. Yeah, guano just refers to, like, specific poop, doesn't it? You know, bat guano does have a lot of chemicals. It's good for growing, but some people forget you have to process manure to make it into fertilizer to get all the bad stuff out. I'm sure they don't forget. They just think that fertilizer is just shit. It's like that weird woman who, like, has a garden in her backyard and she's like, when I invite my friends over to my house, like, they don't use the bathroom. I have them shit in this little box in my backyard that I then grow vegetables out of. It's like, what's wrong with you, woman? California needs to fall into the ocean already. There's a reason it doesn't smell like shit. Well, you know, some fertilizer definitely does, but... An internet search for bat guano fertilizers for cannabis turns up dozens and dozens of products. One of the best things about using bat guano is the nutritional value it contains, according to the Humboldt Seed Organization blog. Depending on where the guano has been sourced at the time it was harvested and treated, will determine the NPK value. Some brands will offer a powdered product that contains a value of 811 or 731 that are most suitable for the vegetative stage. Other brands will focus on a product that is more dominant in phosphorus, such as 010 and 012. These are better suited for the flowering phase and are often applied as cold water extracts or aerated compost teas. You give tea to the plant? The dangers of bat guano, however, have been highlighted over many years by media outlets and various health organizations. Bats harbor diverse pathogens and are considered as a source of zoonotic diseases. In particular, those caused by viruses. Large-scale epidemics that have occurred since the end of the 20th century have been associated with viruses of bat origin. According to the National Institutes of Health, histoplasmosis, caused by the fungus Histoplasma capsulatum, is one of the most frequently observed diseases associated with bat excreta. Help. Ooh, tummy. The Miller Library article recommends that those interested in purchasing commercial guano fertilizer contact the manufacturer of the products and ask them about where they obtain their bat guano and whether they meet the National Organic Program and Organic Materials Review Institute standards. It also recommends wearing a dust mask when opening bags of soil amendments and when spreading them in the garden. A mask will help protect you from breathing in airborne fungal spores. That's, you know... 5 minutes and Nim hasn't responded. May need to handle the kick thing. Let me refresh the page and see if it did get ticked on. We do not want this sickness in Uganda. Do not use... Okay, it's still off. It's still off. If the VoD split, it didn't actually turn on my thingy again, which is good. Which is good. It was behaving this time. This is where a mask actually helps a lot. I feel like when you do certain things in gardening, especially when it comes to, like, fertilizing or mulching or, like, spraying stuff on your plants, I should definitely be wearing a fucking mask for that, dude. Not a like, cloth mask, but, like, a mask that's you actually should be wearing for, like, dealing with pesticides and stinky stuff. We're totally compliant. Buy all you want! Guano Depot USA, right? Where you are, there's a fungi in the desert sand that can kill you if you inhale it. What the fuck? Yo, Raspirator, that's what it's called. Zoonotic sounds like an insane clown posse opener. It does. It does, dude. Yeah. That's how the zombie outbreak starts. Your reactionism refuses to ever let you wear a mask again. There are certain instances where you should. Like, if you're, like, painting a room inside your house, you should probably wear a mask. Any chemical work, you need a mask? Yeah. My dad would wear a mask when he did, like, carpentry shit because of all the little wood particles flying everywhere. They call me mold because I'm a fun guy to be with, this fucking guy. Where's my cheeseburger, Dad? There are 1,400 species of bats. Which ones were carrying the death lung virus? I don't fucking know, man. Half mask or out. None of this funny paper shit. Wood dust is a bitch when you breathe it in. Yeah, absolutely. You don't know what a chaseburger... I said cheeseburger! My accent's not that thick. I'm like, Zoonotics is a perfect name for your RimWorld faction. Shariel0325, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Hope you had a great Christmas and a wonderful New Year. What's my favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. I love Umbreon, and I also love that stupid little fucking Slurpuff. It's adorable, and I want to squimsh it. Totally is that thick. No, I'm not! Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Again, Bat Guano's how the zombie apocalypse starts. True. Sovani, thank you for the 10. You mean there were entire islands in the Pacific where bird guano was literally mined for years as fertilizer for other places? Doesn't surprise you, someone trying to use bat guano. I mean, according to some people in chat, I guess you can, in that article, you can use bat guano, but it's like specifically treated, apparently. And I'm sure that these guys weren't treating the bat guano that they were scraping out of the attic. Do you like Vaporeon? Vaporeon's okay. You know, the memes are kind of worn out at this point. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $4.99. If the Kirsche becomes the Kirsche, then is it okay to do the Kirsche? No. Because the Kirsche cannot consent. It doesn't have the higher brain function to understand what that means. So anytime you do the Kirsche, it is rape, and it is also bestiality because it's a small woodland critter. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Saturday Foxu stream, true and real. Zevian the Altar, thank you for the 100 biddies. We have to restart the dying star. Never give up. True. True. There was some fucking weird shit where, like, a VTuber made, like, a hag-maxing joke, and they posted, like, a picture of themselves with, like, all the fertility medication, and then they had to, like, remove the post and apologize, and then their company also, like, apologized on their behalf, and I was like, Hoopst, the fuck is getting booty blasted over fertility jokes that this person is even making about themselves? That doesn't make any fucking sense! Don't apologize for that, and your company should have your back. Your company shouldn't be like, yes, you know, some people were upset, and so we had them remove the post, and they're going to be taking time off to think about what they did. I'd be like, fuck you, doubling down on the hag maxing. Clearly there weren't enough fertility drugs in my previous post. It was Adora Fortune from Vols. Thank you, I didn't remember the name. You may or may not have bypassed some shit to get here. You wonder how much other people did. What do you mean by this? Flashbacks to putting worms down the PP stream. Imagine having a womb so dusty you get up in arms about fertility drug jokes. Like, I can't even imagine who's getting mad about that, man. Like, yeah, that's all you need to say in response. It's like, oh, you're upset about my hag-maxing fertility jokes? Shinzo Abe told me in a dream to have sex. Maybe if you were a nicer person, he'd show up in your dreams too. Literally couldn't find the complainers. It could have been if the corpo was the one complaining about that, that's even fucking worse. VTuber women and signing shitty contracts. Name a more iconic duo. For those asking about Vaporeon, you have some required watching to do because Kirsche did an Umbreon ASMR on YouTube. I did an Umbreon ASMR, and you will listen to it, and you will feel dirty and disgusting afterwards. Peru used to have the global monopoly in island guano. It's due to guano requirements the USA started as their global expansionist campaign with the Guano Islands Act of 1856. It's a pretty interesting story. So what you're saying is that we tap into Peru to get our guano exports? It's okay to do Umbreon, but not the Kirsche? I mean, the Umbreon can consent, probably. That sounds like a 2010s joke. Why are they upset? Oh my god. You're mad about my dusty womb? Fertilize me yourself! Make me a liar! Yeah, exactly. You have to actually be trying to be offended to find any malice in the hag-maxing jokes. Guano, what is this? Ace Ventura 2? I just have to give it the Harkness test. Oh my god. Parental control is how gone you are? The master bypasser? Why the hell would two men grow cannabis with bath poop? Mods, is this man admitting to being underage because they're mentioning parental controls? Do we have to explode this man? Do we have to get them out of here? I feel like mentioning going around parental controls to get on my stream is a red flag. Sounds sus to me. Mods, ban that man. Kill him. As a friendly reminder, this is an 18+ stream, so even if you make jokes about being underage, I have to ban you. Because Twitch will get very upset if I do not. So please, chat, as much as the I'm 12 and what is this jokes can be funny, please don't make them. Because not only will I have to ban you, sometimes Twitch will just whole-ass ban your account for making a joke about being underage in an 18+ stream. It's happened to other partners' moderators. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. Mods, destroy the child. Good luck in jail, stalker child. Kirsche, talking to bats, do I have any plans of watching the new Nosferatu movie? I don't have anyone to go see it with. I don't like watching things by myself. If they died from bat guano fungus while growing weed for personal use, does that mean weed actually killed a person and is addictive? I don't think we're using COVID stats when it comes to growing weed. The most cringe thing Kirsche can do is read the Harley Quinn fart comic. Oh, I probably have read worse. You're old enough to be here and old enough to hate work. True. I'm old enough to hate taxes. Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad at doing my taxes this year. I fucking hate them! I hate taxes. You're a 1,200-year-old lolly cum demon vampire. Oh, Moist Critical stream is down the road. Here in North St. Louis, never-ending fire. Watching movies by yourself is pretty liberating. No, it just makes me feel sad and wish I had someone to cuddle with. Get a tax man? Oh, I have a tax man. Oh, I have a tax man. You don't think I'm doing my taxes by myself, do you? I do not have that level of intelligence. Speaking of which, any tax page should just be a draw and a note for what it was for. Okay, alright. Okay. What is get int? He gave me a line of advice where he said, take your money and put it to work and get int. Oh, interest! I don't know how to put it to work, and I don't know if I can ask my CPA investment advice. I don't think that's what they're here for. Kirsche out here doing taxes on... Dude, my taxes are so fucked. I have to start collecting W-9s from people as well. I have to start asking people, anyone I paid more than $600 doodles to, I have to get a W-9 from. And there's several people in my chat right now I need to get a W-9 from. Quarterly taxes are the bane of your life. You both love and hate our CPA. I love my CPA because he's been the only one to actually explain things and not mind that I ask a bajillion fucking questions so I understand what's happening. Bro, ask the guy if he doesn't. You don't have to file taxes if you don't owe. The government doesn't mind if you overpay. Yeah, I had to pay quarterly taxes. I was late on a couple of my quarterly taxes payments because I didn't know the dates that I had to pay by, but like, they shouldn't care as long as I paid them, right? So I made 4 payments of taxes early before the end of the year. And then after those 4 payments, after I file, I'm sure I'm gonna have to pay more taxes. I'm very certain I'm gonna have to pay more taxes. That whole 600 plus tax thing is the most retarded thing. It is. It really is. Any chance Trump will get rid of the obnoxious W-9? I really hope, no, because they care. They can fine you and get more money. Well, this is my first year I had to pay quarterly, so hopefully they'll have some sympathy. Did I not get the LLC done? I did. I did get the LLC done. I still don't have... Because, like, it was the end of the year when they finally set up my filing. So I don't have a corporate bank account yet. I tried calling a special bank in New Hampshire, but they were like, yes, ma'am, we're gonna need you to come in person to our bank if you would like to open a bank account. We just, we don't like opening accounts online or through the phone. And I'm like, well, I guess that makes sense, but, I guess that makes sense, but, also, I really would like to open an account. Kirsche's renting office space. This is a Home Depot, man. Paying quarterly is when you know you get max tax. It's real bad. I was really angry over my taxes last year because I had like almost a 50% tax rate because I was self-employed. This year with LLC, hopefully it will be a little less. Hey Kirsche, I want another reason to hate 14. Someone just offered to pay you money to be their girlfriend. Literal buying girlfriend. Fuck my Chungus life. Holy shit. What even is that game anymore? Self-employed, they fuck you. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You don't like banks using your money without you paying interest as well? Should have to pay way less with an LLC in your opinion? I don't know if it'll be way less, but it should be somewhat less, at least. Need to hide income in the expenses. There's a reason most corpos pay next to 0 taxes. Yeah, but I'm little baby corpo. I don't know all the Trump tax loopholes yet, you know? Jedi Dust, thank you for the 7-month member, thank you. Do you still need a W-9 from them if they never gave you what you paid for? I mean, yes. Yes, I think I paid my rigger in 2023 though. So I don't think, even though my rigger is very far behind now, I don't think I need to count that on my taxes this year. I just play Mahjong in 14. Just play it in Yakuza or Judgment, what do you mean? You get to have Mythic helping you. They should know a trick or two. Oh my god. If you want a girlfriend, she has to love you for you, not the money you have. Yeah, true. I was just like, when I do get back into trying to date when I move back to New England, hopefully as soon as possible this year. Or this upcoming year, rather, because it's the end of 2024. I mean 2025. I don't want to lie to people about what I do for work, but I also don't want to tell people that I'm a streamer before I can trust them. So I'm sort of like grappling with myself on how do I explain what I do for work without actually lying? You refuse to acknowledge the IRS exists. I hope. I wish I could, man. Oh my god. Tell them you work in media. Just say you do content creation. Oh my god. We do this every single time. I know. I mention it every time because it's like, it's something that makes me feel bad, man. They'll assume you're less than wholesome streamer. I know. It's like, I don't want to deal with that, man. It's saying I'm a content creator. People in current year will just immediately assume I'm like some kind of fucking OnlyFans person, man. And you tell your family you're an internal broadcaster. Your identity is secret like Superman. I mean, my family knows what I do. Sans my mother. Say you're an entertainer? That sounds like a stripper, chat! Do you hear yourselves? Can VTubers just say they're a voice actor? You know, I mean, I guess that could work. And then later on hit him with the, actually, I'm not technically a voice actor, I just do it for fun, but I didn't want to let you know I was a niche micro-celebrity. Until I knew I could trust you. A dancer! Oh my god. I work in sales is also a hoe answer. Jesus Christ. Could just say you're an Amazon employee! You're an independent... I don't want to call myself a journalist, man. Could say you're a newscaster. Chibi Doki accidentally told a nurse she was in adult entertainment. Oh no, dude. I just say content creator, not adult. It doesn't matter if you put the adult in front of it. Before, when I was super tiny and it didn't matter if I told people I was a streamer, I would tell them that I streamed video games and they'd be like, oh, so you do like cam content? And I'm like, no, I play video games. And they're like, oh, so like pornography? And I'm like, no, like fucking Summit 1G, but not as big. Say you're a political comedian. Just tell them you're a professional clown. Yeah, I work at the Ringling Bailey Circus. What's that fucking called? I don't even remember what it's called, man. Are they smooth-brained? I mean... Just tell them you're a video producer. But I live stream! And tell them that you're a video game journalist. Look, I want them to actually date me, not throw me in the trash. Telling them I'm a video game journalist, I might as well tell them I'm a whore. Nowadays, you could just say you're a journalist. Hey, if you win the journalist award at the Real Game Awards, you could say you're a journalist. True, I could start saying I'm a journalist. I got an award for it. And just tell them you're the #1 crime boss. Yeah, I deal in cocaine and firearms. I hope you're not a federal agent. And dabble in stand-up improvisational comedy. I feel like if I told a guy, like, yeah, I dabble in improv comedy, he's gonna be like, oh, this bitch doesn't make any money. She a gold digger. Just say you're professionally retarded. Oh my god. I could just say YouTuber since I stream on YouTube as well. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have the awkward conversation where they're just like, oh, what's your channel? And it's like, I don't want to tell you. I don't want you to know who I am. The next Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry. I'm a political commentator. Oh, so you do porn? Unironically, people are that fucking dumb. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. Dress up your S-posting skills and say you're an internet spice trader. Holy shit. That's Jerry Springer. Oh, shit. You know. You know. No, he'll ask you to tell a joke. I'd be like, what do you mean tell a joke? I'm a woman. I can't be funny. Kirsche a professional fool. I am. Alyssa Mercanti is a self-admitted hoe before she became a urinalist. True. The dick to cock pipeline. Unbeaten. Pang Yang, thank you for the 5. General rule of thumb is once you've seen their butthole and they've seen yours, only then should you consider telling them your deepest secrets. Why are they seeing your butthole? Hold on, wait a minute. Dunno, you've been pretty funny a few times at least. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. I already read that though, thank you. Goombas, thank you for the 24-month resub. I think of your name sometimes when I find a Goombi in Pokemon. I'm just like, Goombi! Goombas. 2 years with the funny fox. Where does the time go? Wishing you happy and healthy. Thank you. Hopefully my health fully recovers soon, TM. Sparky, thank you for the 87 cents. Taxes shouldn't be so complicated that you need a wizard to pay it properly. You hate taxes, but you hate bureaucracy more. I mean, same. I get that they make it complicated because then they get to screw you over for more money if you fuck it up, but I still hate it. It's dumb. She finally read my message. It's not over. Odd, wouldn't you want to drop this info on them ASAP? Stringing them along seems oddly like the old trap CD trans things, but maybe you're being weird. I think you're being incredibly fucking weird. I don't think withholding what I do for a job is the same as lying to a man about whether or not a penis exists on the body of the person they're trying to date. That's a real fucked up kind of comparison, especially because I'm not hiding mountains of debt. I'm hiding making a decent income and being a public figure. Again, like, I don't want to lie to them, but I also don't trust someone that I'm going on a first date with enough to tell them that I am a public figure. Huge difference and also weird comparison. Yeah, exactly. Do you have VoDs that I sometimes tell my mods how to edit my VoDs? There you go, video producer. Yeah, my mods do edit my VoDs. Just say it's under NDA and you don't want to discuss. My job is under NDA. I actually can't tell you any information about it. I feel like that would make them even more curious, you know? Need to tell your SO you have a job so he can know about the red flag. Oh my god, being deranged is fine so long as you do your job correctly. Sicko, thank you for the 5. To the future himbo that found the stream. Hi, stop being creepy by watching her past content. Also, Foxu, my name is Psycho, not Sicko. Oh, well, it's not my fault that it looks similar to Sicko. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 2 Canadians. What would you do if he recognizes your voice? Probably have a panic attack. Probably have a panic attack. My name is Kirsche, and I work for a top-secret organization. True. How weird would it be if you went out with someone a few times, then finally tell them about your job, and then they tell you they're a tier 3 sub? I tell them I just don't believe them, because they would have recognized my voice a lot fucking sooner and called my ass out on it. Just cut to the chase and say you're a non-sexually active furry. I'm not even anywhere in the realm of furry, though. What do you mean? Hi, I'm Kirsche, and this is my pawn shop. Kirsche doesn't use a voice changer. No! My throat is my one power! You're a tier 3 sandwich. Oh my god. Luckily, all women from Boston sound like this. I'm anime Alex Jones, but a fox woman. What if you saw his phone and recognized one of his profile names as a member of your chat? I mean, I wouldn't be able to hide it at that point, man. I'd have to say something. Would you want a chatter boyfriend that let you stay comfy in the start of the relationship or called you out instantly? I think I would want them to call me out, right? I mean, like, I could understand that being a little bit uncomfortable for them as well. So it's not like I would get mad if they didn't say anything. But it's like I would prefer it. You reveal you're a streamer and they immediately retort, I'm gay. Oh no. Oh my god. My throat is my one power. Someone clip that. No! I think it'd be super weird to be a chatter and hide it. I mean, maybe, but I could also understand where they're just like, oh no, I recognize her, and maybe she doesn't want to be recognized. How do I say this? I don't want to make her mad. Is she just gonna fucking peace out if I tell her I recognize her? That alone, it turns into a small woodland critter. Sounding expert, then watch them run no second date. Well, I mean, that would be a good way to get rid of someone, but that's not what I'm trying to do. You're deaf not identifying yourself as a chatter IRL OPSEC and anonymity is important when online. We're talking about it in the context of being on a date, though, Ziz. But wouldn't you want to hear the himbo tell you that I was waiting for you to tell me? Oh god, that'd be so funny. That'd be funny. No. Jedi Dusk, thank you for the 7-month member. Again, I remember reading that. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. Cheems Blogger. I don't know where Cheems Ball is right now. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. Remember, Kirsche, the Orange Man will get rid of taxes on tips. I'm hoping he does. I mentioned that to my CPA guy, and he was like, well, it's only taxes for the restaurant industry, or taxes on tips for the restaurant industry. But I don't know how you would specifically legislate taxes on tips only for one industry and not all of the other ones without getting literally everyone fucking angry. So I guess we'll just have to see what Trump does when he gets in power in January. But I still date a chatter if you both met independently of streaming, also assuming you liked each other. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. You'd identify as a chatter and take the risk like a man. Tips shouldn't be fucking taxed. They shouldn't. I agree. I pay my massage therapist in cash, so it can't be tracked. You feed me brainworms. Do programmers get tips? Anything he does will make people angry. If that's the limiting factor, he'll never do anything. No income should be taxed. I mean, yes, agree. A Pang Yang, thank you for 2. You'd recognize my laugh immediately IRL. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I don't try to mask the way I sound online, so, you know. New England chatters leaving their girlfriend next year. Bike Short Senpai, Latina breeder. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. So I have a chance, but you breed Latinas, and a Latina I am not. S. Scribbles, thank you for the 5. Going to fanboy Kirsche on every first date for the next year to weed out the fakes. They're gonna be like, oh my god, that's so cute. Is that modeled after your cat? Anthony, thank you for the 5. Just post Kirsches on OnlyFans and then you won't have to lie. No! Do not! Wouldn't getting rid of tips from a single industry also be super unconstitutional? I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's tips in the Constitution. DRT is king, thank you for the 20. Tell them you work in web management for a small internet corporation. It is technically correct, and then you can elaborate for... Oh, that's actually not bad. I work in web management for a small internet corporation. At least some of you have a chance. I suffer from being Canadian. Unlucky. Unlucky. A prep cook demon, thank you for the 2. Hiding 2 mountains, I can tell. What the fuck? Technically correct is the best kind of correct? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 140. What would you do if he recognizes your voice? I mean, the jig is up at that point, right? You've been burping, by the way, burping and hiccuping for a while. Can you get a drink of water for your throat? I've already gone through 2 water bottles and almost an entire coffee. This is my first coffee I've drank in like a month. I haven't been able to drink coffee because I've just been fucking throwing up. Hey. if Kirsche was with Phase Connect, she could say she sells coffee. I feel like if I told them that I sold like nutritional supplements, like without mentioning gamer subs, they'd be like, oh, this is one of those dumb white bitches who gets convinced into being in every MLM scheme, so she's never gonna make any real money and she's gonna rack up debt. Her credit score is probably like 360, man. How do we get Kirsche based Foxu to collab with Ember Paradox based Canuck Cat Girl? Hoopst? I know. Where was I here? Psycho, thank you again for the $5. It's gonna take me some time to unlearn how I've been pronouncing your name. Small Dumb Fluff, thank you for the 2 months of prom. The perfect name for a Kirsche. Dead Goat, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you for the sub. Canuck based, impossible. Oh god, you DEI without coffee? Oh my god. You sell Herbalife! Am I Gundam's vitamins dealer? No, but if I move north, I could be. A chatter might not be able to recognize the voice immediately. Microphones can change voice slightly, but just enough to not be immediately recognizable. I mean, maybe. Help! Oh, Tommy. Smith of 11 herbs and spices. Thank you for the 10. Now you get to double your gym time and make a diamond-encrusted rapier as a marriage proposal. I'd be impressed by that, buddy. That's an impressive marriage gift. Tommy, it hurts. The first pterodactyl screech and it's over. I know. Let me see where we got. I feel like I have 2 of these articles in the same vein, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it's these 2. Okay. Let's talk about how the postal service fucking sucks, buddy. Fucking sucks ass postal service. Postal service worker accused of swiping cash, coins, and $281,000 worth of checks from the mail. I've had my new credit cards and my birthday monies from my grandparents stolen from the mail that only the mail workers have access to. I fucking hate the USPS, man. USPS's suck. They really are. A U.S. Postal Service worker. Hold on. I see somebody did exclamation point sounding. I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything about sounding recently. I'm sick of people adding to this counter when nothing even happens. Alright, okay? It's like the counter of lies. Isn't tampering with the mail a federal offense? Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Last year, they conveniently lost one of your boxes with 30 volumes of mangas. Jesus Christ. Mama Kirsche, you just automated your Steam generation. Am I proud of you? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. A prime example of a premium government service. USPS is bad. Imagine how much worse the Canadian Postal Service is. Pretty fucking bad. Pretty fucking bad. Privatize them. Could you say that you work as an independent social media advertisement marketing company? I mean, I guess. Marketing is like my biggest fucking weakness as a streamer, though. Marketing and networking. I'm really bad at both of those fucking things. A postal worker stole your shit arms, still delivered. They can burn? What? British Royal Mail just got sold after like 500 years. Hearing Mama Kirsche is enough to cause fear in those who know the stories of Kirsche's mom. True. True and real. A U.S. Postal Service worker was arrested Thursday on suspicion of swiping more than 20 checks from the mail and depositing $281,000 into various bank accounts under her name, authorities said. Joyvian Tijuana Hayes, 36, of Compton, a fucking Compton mention, holy shit, was charged with 1 count of bank fraud and faces a maximum sentence of 30 years in federal prison if convicted, according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. Was it worth it? Was that $281,000 worth 30 years of federal prison? Straight out of Compton. Hayes, whom prosecutors identified as a supervisor at the Costa Mesa Post Office in Orange County, is accused of stealing almost 24 checks from the office since July, prosecutors said. Hayes allegedly deposited the checks in her accounts at various banks by forging the signatures of payees. One of these checks was for more than $114,000, according to authorities. I'm gonna be really fucking honest with you. I don't understand the point of signatures on anything, right? Like signatures on checks or signatures on receipts when you pay with a card. one time when I was at a restaurant and they had those like things that are like mounted to the table so that you don't have to pay your waitress, you like pay with the little machine thing on the table. I signed that, and in the signature line, I drew a picture of an obese cat holding a birthday balloon, and it accepted my signature. So ever since then, I've just been like, what the fuck is the point of signatures? They're not a security measure, man. They don't actually do anything. In this economy, you can't blame them, but if you do in this shit, don't get caught or else. What the fuck? Writing a check for 114K and not getting secure delivery. I know, right? Imagine not requesting signature on delivery. You work at USPS. We do suck. The signature things are useless. It never even comes out right. I hate the ones where they ask you to draw your signature with your fucking finger, because it's even more difficult than doing it with the stylus. It's all fun and games until you draw a dick on it. Man, one of the weed stores that I went to when I was in Massachusetts, they charge you a fee if you use your credit card. So they have like an ATM on the premises so that you can withdraw money and not have to pay the credit card fee. And one of these ATMs, when I like removed my card, I'm always super paranoid about like the machine showing stuff about my card afterwards. So I like stand there and stare at it for a couple more minutes. This machine not only had like my full name on the monitor after I completed the transaction, but it had the total amount of money in my checking account after my withdrawal. So if I hadn't like closed out of that screen, the person coming behind me would have like the last 4 of my account, would have the total in my checking, would have my full name. I don't know if they could do anything with that shit, but that made me uncomfortable. I was like, why would you have this on your ATM machine, man? That's crazy. That's dirty. Yeah. And the only reason that I knew to like look out for something was because when I tried to put in my card, the guy before me had information up on the screen, and I was like, why does this have somebody else's information? Did they like leave their card in here? What is going on? That's plenty if they know what they're doing. Yeah, it was like, fuck it. It was weird, man. Party was glad they don't do well with signatures. Yours changes every time. So like after that, before going to the weed shop, I would stop at like one of my bank's ATMs and withdraw money there instead. I also hate using ATMs because I rarely ever use my debit card. So when it asks me for my PIN number, I have to sit there like, well, I try to like jiggle my brain cells into remembering what the fuck it is. You saw some crazy shit today from robbers. They'll put fake card slots on top of the real one. Yeah, I've seen those. They're most common at gas stations. The signatures for legal reasons. If for some reason a transaction went to court, law enforcement would show you the signature and ask, is this your signature? Not that happens like ever. Yeah, exactly. That's why you use your birth year? No, that makes it easy for people to figure out. You want to use like the birth year of the person you dated in your sophomore year of high school that nobody even knows existed anymore, you know? Broken rather, yeah, right? Knew a guy whose dad always drew a dick. What the fuck? Get anxiety in Venezuela where we scream our ID and password to the cashier to use our debit cards. What the why? Why would you do that? Here, debit is the norm, but they're replacing debit cards with the chip ones, which makes it easier for people to just clone them. Until I started watching like the fucking financial audit podcast thing, I didn't realize exactly how bad people were with credit cards. Like, to me, right, I hate the credit system. And I hate how the credit system works. And I hate how you're penalized for building good credit. But it's also just like, I didn't treat my credit card as free money. It was, oh, this is money that I can use ahead of time and possibly get like cashback benefits. But I have to make sure that I have the liquid money to actually pay off my card. Right? It's not free money. That's not how that works. So the amount of people who just like rack up their credit cards into insane like $30, $40, $50, $80,000 worth of debt, I'm just like, how the fuck? And then so many people being over their credit limit. Not once in my life have I ever gone over my credit limit on any of the cards that I own. Even when I was living off of my cards, I never managed to hit the credit limit. Indie VTubers and frivolous debt go hand in hand. They should go on Caleb Hammer's show. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would love to see him eviscerate. Be like, all right, so you're 22 and you're making like $300,000. So you're doing a pretty good job for yourself. Can you explain to me why when you made $300,000 in a year, you spent about $700,000 on something called Skeeb? What is a Skeeb? Why are you doing this? You can go over your credit limit? Yeah, you can go over your credit limit and they start charging you fees out the ass, man. 50 Skeebs, you made $200 last month on Super Chat. I'm saying Skeebs because I know he wouldn't pronounce it Skeb, man. He doesn't know what VTubers be. There was one VTuber. Yeah, there was some like weird person on there who like tried saying she was a content creator and then tried explaining what a VTuber was, and I was like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Please tell me 700k isn't a real number someone spent on Skeb. No, I just made numbers up off the top of my head. What's this expense for 20k USD in Hawk coin? Caleb just ripping into a VTuber. Yeah, I want to have like an actual VTuber on the screen. Like fucking camera'd in with their model, not actually sitting down in the chair. You'd pay to watch that? It sounds incredible. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Credit scores are a scam. Didn't have them before the 1950s, and we were fine before. PNG tubers funnier. Oh no. You love how your credit card company likes to not apply payments for 2 weeks, so you more than once have given them about $2,000 for payments, and then it would apply to that balance, but somehow you're at minus 180. There's like sometimes I forget. Like when I buy something on like a store credit card, I've definitely forgotten that I made like a $50 purchase and then gotten like, you know, $20 in like late fees. But it's like, it's only happened a few times. I feel like I'm pretty fucking responsible if in my ancient many gajillion decades of life, I've only forgotten a couple of payments that I've gotten late fees for. Can't afford food, but you're spending $2,000 a month on art commissions for something and you haven't even started streaming. But like, I can just post on Twitter about how I need emergency donations because I can't afford food and rent, and then everyone will shower me in money. So it's like, it's perfectly fine if I do that, Caleb. Oh my god. Become the DSP. Remember ordering a wedding ring on Amazon as a joke, and that 122k was accepted with your $10? What the fuck? What? That's not a joke! What are you doing? To throw money at the big titty anime woman. I'm always like super incredulous when people do like emergency donation kind of things. I was just like, unless like they post like what their bills were, I'm just like, I don't know if I trust you, man. I don't know if I trust you here.
Spicy cat raid.
Pig Roach intensifies. What did he mean by this? Unseelie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Fillion, why do you buy so many VR headsets? Look, they're a business expense for Fillion. She can break as many as she wants. I think DSP would drive Caleb to punch his own ticket. That would also be hilarious. I don't know how often he would like do content creators, right? Because I wouldn't want people to specifically go on his show to like try and boost their own like content creation kind of thing. I think he did mention that to the person who started talking about being a VTuber. He was like, is that why you came on here? He wanted to get some exposure, you know? But I think it'd be hilarious if he like did some more known streamers like DSP, right? You only ever borrowed money once. You ran out of toilet paper and you had to ask your dad for a little help. You never understood credit. Yeah, when I lost I guess quit my job and I was trying to figure out what the fuck to do that my anxiety could handle, I did have to ask my dad for help like a handful of times because I was fucking running on fumes, man. I did not have a lot of money to play around with. I'm very, very glad that I can now start taking care of my dad a little bit more, you know? I don't have to like just give cards with a "I'm sorry, I'm poor" on birthdays and Christmas anymore. He did Boogie before. Boogie self-immolated. Wait. You're saying Boogie went on Caleb Hammer's podcast? Did that happen? Is that what you're saying? Am I reading this correctly? We all have to go through that at some point. Psycho, thank you for the 5. Only have a credit card for international payments, and they don't charge a money exchange fee. They'll screw you sideways with debit. Your bank account sometimes also gives you the privilege of not having fees. My bank account has like rolling tiers of rewards, depending on how much money you keep in the bank. And I don't have fees for any sort of like wire transfers or international money exchanging fee thingies. Those all get waived, which is great in my position. Not throwing shade, but Bagman is a good example of an exception. He did lose his job and is giving back via a subathon that is an emergency donation done right. I mean, I think that's also a little different, right? Because he's like doing something. He's not just making a Twitter post and being like, give money, I have made poor financial choices by spending it all on skebs. Him losing his job is like through no means of his own. He didn't make poor financial choices to get him there. Boogie was on at the same time as that documentary about him came out. I didn't know that. Someone's gonna have to link me the Boogie financial audit, because I need to fucking watch that, man. True, at the end of the day, him streaming is him working. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A debt is just what rich people use to get resources. I wish I was smart enough to make my debt work for me. I don't have any debt right now, but like, if I did. Can't believe Bagman spent all his money on bags. He's a method actor. Same with as like, need money for sudden health problems. I think the only time I ever did like an emergency fundraising thing was a few summers ago. Ziggy was like really fucking sick. He wasn't like peeing correctly. He wasn't eating. He wasn't drinking. And then he started peeing on like Tim's lap and he was vomiting everywhere. So we took him to an emergency vet because it was like after hours. So the regular vet wasn't open. And they found out that he had, what was it? Like an elongated urethra or something. And so crystals form in his bladder faster than they would for a normal cat. And it's also common for male cats to have like urethral and bladder problems. So luckily we took him in when we did, because he got, you know, very, very necessary rehydration while he was there. And we found out that I have to feed him a specialty pee-pee food for the rest of his life. It's very stinky! The specialty pee-pee food is very stinky and I hate it! But he has to eat it for the rest of his life. And I think that was like 1800 or something, and I definitely did not have the money to pay for that. But you guys got pictures of Ziggy being drugged out of his mind. Bro has a long dick. Shake my head. Your cat has the same thing. Yeah, it's apparently common for male cats. Your brother's cat has hydration and urinary problems. Your brother has to inject saline under his cat's skin every other day. Jesus. That's insane. You lost one of your cats yesterday. It was the oldest. Take your cats to the vet regularly, guys. Otherwise, you might take them only to find you're 1 month late. Yeah. Yeah, I will never forget Blance back in the day. His cat had like ingested some balloon string or something, and I was like, bro, dude, ain't no way. Don't you wait for that cat to shit that out. You take that cat to the vet right fucking now. Because when cats ingest any kind of string, it can tie their intestines together and cause huge fucking issues for them. Like, your cat might die. And he took it to the vet, and the vet found that the cat had an obstruction that was large enough that it needed surgery. And the vet was like, yeah, if you didn't take your cat in tonight, it probably wouldn't still be here. So he was like, oh, thank God you saved my cat. I thought it was going to be no big deal and he was just going to shit out the string. I would not have known what to do with myself. So I was like, I'm very happy that I have experience with cats and I can help other people out. Not just cats, yeah. Indeed, would have been a dead kitty. Yeah, it was fucking rough. Kiba has a sick cat too. Yeah, I reposted her thing about her sick cat. That's assuming you can actually get a vet where you are. Ziggy on meds. How the fuck? How the fuck do you have this on tap, Ziz? Ziggy back from the vet. Kitty Valiumed out of his mind. Should be doing alright now that he got treated for the urinary crystal thingies. Vet bills are kinda nuts. Glad he's alright. This was 2021. That was ages ago. He couldn't even fucking walk. He was so zooted. Had it on tap 2 minutes ago, but I didn't see your chat. How the fuck? This guy. You have to watch your cat because he might eat screws or magnets that you leave around. What the fuck? Tab Queen has been out-tabbed. There's a reason that Ziz is my archiver, after all. And speaking of Ziz being my archiver, he did tell me that I could post these pictures of Gravy the other day. And then I completely fucking forgot about them. I completely fucking forgot that I even posted them to him. By the other day, I mean maybe a couple weeks ago. How fucking far behind is this? Help! Help, I'm dying. Those are delicious raccoons. Where are my gravy pictures? Where are my gravy pictures? Here. How the fuck? Oh my god, it was back on the 13th. I'm back on the goddamn 13th. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch sitting like she owns the place. This is her favorite place in the house. She loves sitting on the top of the tower in this specific manner with her little paws hanging over the side. Cat reflects the owner. The perch, it's her watchtower. I love petting her when she's up there like this because it's like, it looks so goofy. She's so regal. She knows she is the only woman animal in the house as well. What are you talking about? She does own the place. Queen of the castle, true. Big fucking queen of the castle, man. We got another picture. This one's kind of blurry. This one's kind of blurry, but look at her. Look at how goofy she is. Queen Gravy. Yeah, the very, very rare occurrences when Cheem's ball is not attached to her at the hip. But some Chubas can't reach to pet her. I can barely reach to pet her. Like, I have to stand on my tippy toes. Like, I can touch her tail here by just extending my arm up. But if I want to, like, pet her, I have to sort of, like, tippy toes and then lean forward on the tower. Your cat loves sleeping as high as possible. She gets in the cabinet above the fridge to sleep. There's too many bottles on the top of my fridge. Cats can't get up there. Your cat's pretty, very regal. Thank you. She was adopted from outside. I just took her in off the street. The government doesn't want you to know this, but the cats outside are free. You can just take them home with you. The way the cat hierarchy works is whoever is higher is in charge. She is a bitch around feeding time as well. Like, just hisses at everyone, thwaps Cheem's ball a bunch of times. She gets real bitchy during feeding time, man. Aren't you like 5'7"? I am 5'7". I am 5'7". Take them home as far as you know. They just walk in. Well, I mean, I had to bribe them to walk into my house with food. But they were kittens, so, you know, now they live inside forever. Take them to the vet first? I mean, I did take them to the vet so they could get, you know, their shots and shit. It sounds a bit like the kitty you grew up with. Beautiful, wild-born Maine Coon. I love Maine Coon cats. Maine Coon cats are so fucking great and big and wonderful. Kirsche, the rare VTuber over 4 feet tall. It is. I am very rare. You're pretty tall. Yeah, for a woman. Your 2 cats were free. You just took them off the streets. Ziggy was like $500 because we adopted him from a shelter. He was a reject from a Russian blue breeder. When you breed Russian blues to be show cats, they have to have a perfect coat. And Ziggy has a white necklace and a white belly, so he was not up to show breed standards. So they surrendered him to the no-kill shelter that I talk about loving all the time. And I was like, he's tiny and cute. I want this one. I didn't know he had a broken penis. She used to say they aren't mine. Yeah, we all know they're yours the second you mention them. Look, man, I was seriously trying to find a place to place them in a home where they could be loved as inseparable siblings. But after a while, you know, I just lived with them for so long, I couldn't get rid of them. They're so fluffy and cute and lovely. And they hated him because he was part white. At the moment you named them, it was over. Oh no. Oh no. We all knew it would never happen, and they'd be yours forever. Look, I tried. Get domesticated, idiot. We might have chopped off cheese balls a little too soon, because you know now he's kind of runty. Didn't let the testosterone take over his growth spurting, I guess. But that's fine. I'll have a small brain damaged orange cat. By your count, do we have Cheems Ball, Gwavy, and Ziggy? Do you hear 4? No, only 3. Only 3. The fourth animal is Tim's dog, Kenny. I hate that dog. You got your cat for like $50 off of Craigslist. The lady you bought her from got her from crackheads on the side of the road. What the fuck? Oh fuck, he wasn't fully grown yet. Didn't know you could neuter juvenile animals. I mean, they have a limit where, like, you can't neuter them below a certain age, but when they're, like, wild cats, I'm just like, I don't know how fucking old he is. You're the veterinarian, you tell me. Usually, males get really fat after you fix them. No, he is very lithe. He's very lithe and small. Hold on. Hold on, I feel like vomit. Am I okay? I felt the vomit coming on, so I wanted to stop talking for a minute. Ugh. Unfixed male cat pee would be too much even for Asmon. When I got to take Ziggy home, when he was a kitten, they were like, he's not old enough to get fixed yet, so you can either take him home now and you take him to the vet appointment to get him fixed, or you can leave him with us and we'll take him and then deliver him to you after he gets fixed. And I was like, I want him now. And Ziggy did spray in the house a couple of times. Thankfully, I got him before we got too much furniture, so it wasn't too bad. You can either Kirsche out, or you can strum. Oh my god. Time for the crime boss to stop the sick. It might be. It might be time for crime boss to stop the sick feeling. Crime boss is medicine for the Foxer. You tried to get your cats fixed. They wouldn't do it. Why? Hello, it's your first time in stream. Hello, guy. Welcome, first time chatter. One of your cats pissed on your shoes? That was the last time you pissed on anything? Next day his balls were gone. Cats will also pee on the floor if they don't feel comfortable where the litter box is, or if you don't clean the litter box enough. Cats will let you know when they are displeased with your actions, human. Cat term knowledge. A female cat is known as a queen, while a male is known as a tom. Interesting. I knew tomcat. Foxu, new game when? Are you telling me you don't like the crime boss Gamba? Are you telling me you're not into the Gamba? Kirsche is a cat. She needs to be trained. True and real. How did they not do it? Did the cats kill the vets when they tried, right? If they're under a lot of stress, they can also pee in places. That's true. If they're under stress, they can also pee outside of the litter box, but that's typically something you can end up fixing. I need to figure out how to acclimate Guavy and Cheemsball to Ziggy. Because they just, like, the Guavy and Cheemsball are curious about Ziggy, and they would like to get close to him. But he just is having none of it. He is a crotchety old man. And there was even one time where, like, Guavy got up really close and they were sleeping back to back. And then when Ziggy woke up and he turned around and he saw her there, he freaked out and thwapped her. You also pee randomly when the bathroom is in the wrong spot. Hold on. Crime Boss is just worse Payday 2. That's where you're wrong! Crime Boss is better Payday! Your naive answer is let them fight. I don't want them to fight. I want them to, like, get along. Keep them closed off, but able to smell and interact. Yeah, I don't have, like, 2 cages I can put next to each other, though. Have you played Ready or Not? I haven't. Oh, I have not. Yeah, your 2 cats never liked each other, even if they were a year apart in age. One of your cats is so uncoordinated, he tends to do somersaults when he takes a dump. What the fuck? Your little brother is a Payday 2 veteran, and we asked you to help him in a crime boss. He told you it was everything Payday 3 should have been. Yeah, your brother knows what's up. Well, what the fuck, Lala? Thank you for the 5. Did you know that Burlington, Vermont is giving BIPOC people money because equity, I guess? Posted in stream suggestions? What? Like, literally just free money for having melanin? Mama. BurlingtonVermont.gov. Thank God I don't live in Vermont. The REIB's Empowerment Fund is dedicated to promoting equity, access, and empowerment for Black and Brown communities in Burlington by putting resources directly into the hands of BIPOC people and people who serve those populations. This funding supports nonprofits, small businesses, and community groups with innovative ideas and a strong commitment to helping the community. Applicants must fall into one of these categories: BIPOC identified residents, small business owners, or organizations or individuals currently engaged in work that predominantly supports Black and brown people in Burlington. If you received funding from the REIB Empowerment Fund in fiscal year 24 or fiscal year 25, you are not eligible to apply for this round of funding. What the heck? Empowerment Fund application. Oh, how wonderful! You can complete the application in Arabic, Burmese, Chinese, French, Nepali, Somali, Spanish, Swahili, Tibetan, and Vietnamese. How about if you're getting free money for the color of your skin, you at least have to do the application in fucking English? You absolute leech. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Community needs lower prices, better worker benefits, and less taxing. Can we do that? Applicants informed of decisions by November 19th, 2024. The REIB will provide feedback on your grant application with your decision notification. Good fucking God, man. Actually a fucking joke. Are we surprised, though? No, but hopefully someone who lives in Burlington can figure out how to sue these people for being racist. Do nonprofits just pay exorbitant salaries to their director positions, then give a small enough amount to whoever they claim to support in order to comply with regulations? I mean, that's how it always seemed to me as well. Hope Trump bans this shit. How many Nepali are living in Vermont that they need to provide forms in Nepali? Also a good question. Trump, please ban Vermont. It's Vermont that checks out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little fucking crazy, man. Imagine. Get me out of the state first. This is insanity. No wonder real estate is so fucking cheap in Vermont, man. Finding houses of like similar square footage and even larger yards, comparing prices in like New Hampshire and Massachusetts to Vermont is like at minimum half as expensive to buy a house in. Vermont is incredibly fucking cheap for a New England state. What the hell is an empowerment fund? A way for them to subversively call a racist fund. There's a small Nepalese population in Mass. You think near Cambridge? Yeah, but small and needing forms in that language are... Isn't this the institutional racism the left complains about? It is. It is. UK BBC banned whites from applying in Scotland years ago. Styx is there, but you think he's busy with his lawsuit? I mean... Hopefully some of those conservative groups who've been taking lawsuits out for all this DEI shit can take a little look-see-peeksy. Which is more embarrassing to be from, Vermont or New Jersey? I don't know the state of New Jersey's DEI stuff. I just remember learning recently that there are also very high rates of incest. I did not know that New Jersey had a higher rate of incest than Alabama, and yet Alabama's the one who gets all the jokes, you know? We got them cousins. You can buy a mansion in the majority of other states compared to New Hampshire pricing. Also very true. I could be living in a decked out VTuber mansion instead of living in New England. New Jersey's the Mississippi of the Northeast. True and real. True and real. New Hampshire, though, that's some good shit. Yeah, I'm trying to live there again, but God, I'm gonna put myself into so much fucking debt trying to do it. Compared to 64% in Pakistan. You don't have to be the best, just the first. What the hell? Intel, bullets inside. True and real. True and real. New Jersey is the armpit of America. It's the Orthodox community that are more inbred in Jersey. Apparently incest is legal in New Jersey and in Rhode Island, huh? And in Rhode Island. Let's see. Let's see here. What do I want to do in the Quine Bobs? Yeah, help! We gonna Gamba. I need my medicine to stop my tummy from wanting to vomit. Canada is America's hat. It really is. DEI is pretty widespread in New Jersey. It's about 5 to 8 years behind everything California does. I am still internally crying at the loss of that Italianate Victorian house that was in New Jersey that was so fucking gloriously designed. It was so beautiful, and it was so affordable compared to everything else I've seen since then. I just didn't know what I was doing when it came to mortgage shit, so I just, like, I wasn't able to make an offer on it fast enough. If it's legal, that will encourage it. Helping the noobs yet? Yeah, we did a noob helping stream the other day. I did a whole bunch of, like, easier missiones. A lot of corporate in New Jersey still needs real talents. They're kind of hit or miss with the DEI. The entire New England sucks. You suck, buddy! I love me some New England. Can't wait to fucking be back there. Can't wait to be back. Why don't I link the Steam and Epic accounts? I don't know. I feel no reason to do so. You thought you could guess the level of incest based on the fucked up teeth, but you haven't noticed them as much in New Jersey. Maybe they get their teeth fixed so you don't notice that they're incest babies. When you went to New Jersey, there was a lot of beautiful green. You loved it. You miss living in the Northeast? Same. I miss both living in the Northeast and being around my family. The opinions of a majority of people around there might be absolutely fucking retarded, but you know. There was I had a friend make a Twitter post. They reposted a video of like some guy on TikTok being like, remember, if you see someone shoplifting this holiday season, no you didn't, and here's a list of the most commonly shoplifted items, including lunch meats and bread and baby formula, and you know, these are people trying to survive. And her comment on the video was just like, are you gonna buy the item they're trying to shoplift? If not, then shut the fuck up and mind your own business. And it's like, why would I be responsible for buying the item of someone stealing it? What the fuck did you mean by this? God, I love my friends. When the trees change for fall, it's fucking beautiful. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You think they'll fix your link missing half the DLC before the Steam sale ends? I am not entirely sure, because it's the holiday time right now. So I didn't expect to get a response from the crime boss people until after the holidays. You know, I'm not gonna be one of those obnoxious people that's like, hey, fix my fucking link during the holiday season. You know, I have some compassion, all right? You work in retail security, all of that is horseshit. Most stolen items are alcohol, meat products, electronics, razors. You would just comment, Islam is right about thieves. Cut off their hands. True and real. Biggest flaws for New Jersey besides cousin marriage or gun laws, urban areas, and taxes. And you know, we were talking about like how to make, you know, redundant jobs that are completely unnecessary once automation starts taking over. New Jersey has got that figured out. You don't need someone to pump your gas for you. That's a completely useless and pointless job. But you could have a monkey do it. So literally anyone can do that job of pumping gas. They're making bullshit jobs for low-skill people to still contribute. Thanks, New Jersey. Over-the-counter drugs are pretty common shoplift targets, too. You worked in electronic department once, and the thieves worked together to get things out of the lockers, like in groups of 4 and 5. What the fuck? You wouldn't want a monkey literal near your car? I don't know. I would trust Zaboomafoo pumping my gas. What could possibly go wrong? Watch how they pour gas on people in cars and light them on fire. What the fuck? What the fuck? I had a friend who didn't know that you needed to turn the car off before putting gas into it. And I didn't notice that they weren't turning the car off while pumping gas until like the 3rd or 4th time they did it. And then I was like, holy shit! Holy shit, you could have killed us! We could have become a giant flaming ball of death! Please turn the car off. Please turn the car off when you pump the gas. You refuse to get out of your car when it's snowing or raining sidewise just to touch some filthy gas pump. Oh my god, USSR used to have dudes at every elevator just to make jobs up. Ah, little elevator friend, as it were. Your dad does that every time, still hasn't blown up yet. Please tell your dad to turn it off. Even if he's managed to win the lottery every single time, please don't take that risk. I don't want that to happen to your dad. Zaboomafoo isn't a monkey, he's something called a prosimian. Yeah, monkey! I saw someone smoking at a gas station. Your dad beat the shit out of it. Jesus Christ. You have to turn the... Yes, you have to turn the car off! The gasoline flowing into your tank can cause an electric spark that makes your car into a fireball of death. Don't risk it, man. Please don't take that risk. Kirsche says, not wearing her seatbelt. Look, man. That's different. If I become a projectile and turn into minced meat on the ground, I'm not exploding other people. I was close to a fireball. It's a lemur. You're the lemur monkey. And gas is flammable. It also smells great, so huff it as much as you want. Don't be Rama Rama. You thought that basically cut out of the possibility in cars past 2003? I don't think so. At least I haven't heard of that. New Hampshire doesn't have seatbelt laws. Yeah, live free or die, bitch! You love the people putting as in the EV? What? And Kirsche, the windshield catapult. Yeah, you know. Gee, Kirsche, what do projectiles tend to do to other people? You know, nothing, really, if you think about it. Your boyfriend had issues with one autism hire gas attendant because every time the gas card is empty, the attendant yells at him and calls him poor. He's tried to report him like 3 times and the gas station still won't fire him. What a weird fucking guy. Not your brother, but the gas station dude. I remember when my mom would stop at the Hafner's. It kicks, not a cat, it's donkey. When my mom would stop there and they had like this bulletproof glass booth that you would go up to, and she would have me go up to the bulletproof glass person and give them the money in their little tray and be like, please put this money's on pump 4. And sometimes she would have me grab the cigarettes for her as well, and for some reason they would actually give them to me, a child, instead of making my mom come get them. Kirsche, please don't become the round meal. What do you mean? Counter, Kirsche, you have a car that will stall or not turn back on for at least 1 hour, and if you stop at a gas station and turn it off, you're stuck. And if you leave it on, you're not stuck for an hour. That sounds like a you problem. Maybe you need to get your man hands all up in the guts of your car and fix it. I guess they saw your mom through the window. If Kier's driving, she should probably wear her seatbelt because women drive. I mean, if I'm in someone else's car and they request I wear my seatbelt, I do. I'm not gonna pitch a fit about it. Another reason to have someone pump your gas, you can just roll the window down 2 inches and stuff a 20 out the window. Zachary Raleigh, thank you to you. Hollow point bullets are illegal in New Jersey. Terrible. That is terrible. Wasting fuel by letting it idle like that. You're mainly a 2000s kid. You were too young in the 90s. Very random. Just keep sweet dreams are made of this. Playing 24/7 in your car. True. That's the only song that should be playing when you're at a gas station. You used to do the same. Your mom was in the hair salon, sent you to get cigarettes, and you said they're for my mom, and they always gave you the cigs. Man, it feels like it was a different world back in the day, man. And based on your driving and deadly premonition, you have to agree. That's why I don't drive. I'm a danger to myself and others on the road. I'm at least smart enough to recognize that and not actually put my license to use, okay? You worked at a gas station for the last 9 years. People are beyond stupid when getting gas. You have no faith in humanity anymore from what you've seen. I am the passenger princess. I'll try my best to read the GPS, but we'll probably get lost anyway. Women are their own worst enemy. Cops here will give the driver a ticket for the passenger not being buckled up, and then also ticket the passenger. I've never seen the double ticket. Never seen the double ticket. Anytime somebody does let me in their car without a seatbelt on, I do mention, like, hey, if we do get pulled over and you do get a ticket, you know, it's my seatbelt, so I'll pay for it. Use to roll your grandma's cigarettes. Truly a different time. I've never rolled cigarettes. Never rolled the cigarettes. So many VTubers just can't drive. Well, I get panic attacks when I drive, so, you know. I had very bad driving teachers. Either wear your seatbelt or you'll get put into Kuwait. Oh my god. I had people from other states screw up your gas stations. How? With the way you drive, you're gonna wear the seatbelt of your own volition. You said you're a good driver, not a safe one. Once again, I'm not gonna wear it of my own volition, but if I'm asked to, I will put that shit on. You reading the GPS is the reason we'll get lost. Your ex always spoke over the GPS and then often gave the wrong turn. God, that was annoying. My problem is like, When it says, oh, there's a turn coming up 500 feet, I'm just like, that's cool and all, but I don't know how far away 500 feet is. And then the guy will be like, all right, well, just tell me when to turn. And I'm like, oh God, I don't know when to turn. I can't tell how far away this street is. And then he'll be like, do I turn on this one? And I'm like, I don't know. Do I turn on this one? I'm not sure. Do I turn on this one? Oh, we missed it. You can put your seatbelt on from now on. No. Why don't I wear a seatbelt? They're uncomfortable. I don't like how it feels on my booba. Another mistake people make at the gas station is they get back inside their car while the pump is running. I've never seen anybody do that, but why would you do that? Kier has no spatial awareness. I don't. And my depth perception is fucking atrocious. I feel like my depth perception just does not exist. Women can't even look at the number of streets on the left or right side of the road. True and real. Look at the exit instruction on the GPS. Good lord, you are a Kirsche around a competent man. Holy shit. What do you mean? It doesn't even matter if they're competent. It's because you need glasses. I don't need glasses! A loony Lenny, thank you for the 5. A lady once socked your dad in gas on his way to work one morning. I don't understand. A Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 13-month member. As a truck driver, VTuber is almost always not being able to drive truly scares me. Maybe that's why I have so many truck drivers in my chat. They're just attracted to my inability to drive. They're like, thank God, this one stays off the road. Oh my God. Hey, they made it almost impossible for you to lock the pump so that it keeps going without you there. You're forced to pull on that shit and stand there. Used to dispatch for your state's highway patrol. Not wearing a seatbelt is peak retard, probably. She hates bald men with glasses. She hates me. When did I say I hated men with glasses? I just don't want to wear glasses. What else are they going to do for 10 hours a day? What do you mean? If you use them for self-defense, yeah, you're going to jail. Hollow points are not illegal. You just can't use them in anything other than hunting or target practice. Well, I mean, if I can't shoot a home intruder with hollow points, what's even the point, man? Immediate post-war era monomaniac. Oh, thank you for the 5. You don't wear a seatbelt because they weren't offered from the factory in the 40s, and the 40s are based. Okay, that's an interesting reason. Your grandfather, calling my grandfather a retard is really high IQ. Wait, what do you mean? Truckers drive for 10 hours a day. I know. That's why I said, they're like, thank God this one stays off the road. She's making it safer for all of us out there who actually have to drive. Just say you're hunting home invaders. Nathan Nishimoto, thank you for the 10, but the seatbelt separates the booba, so you don't have a uniboob. It doesn't feel comfortable. Maybe if someone got me one of those, like, fluffy, autism-attracting seatbelt thingies that goes over your booba, maybe then I could be convinced. I just play with the animal the whole time. One less woman on the road, thank God. The seatbelts are tyranny, and I'm not being ironic. Let's buy her a fluff strap. Buy me fluffy strap! Save her life, give her fluff! If a thief or grapist enters a hunter's home, they should expect hunting bullets to turn them inside out. Do you think that a case could be made that if you shoot a home intruder and you're like a trophy hunter, do you think that you could request the head of the home invader so that you could mount it on your wall with all of your other hunting trophies? Do you think that's something you could ask the court reasonably? You don't get to keep them, no! And Kirsche's a 40 millionaire. She don't need no seatbelt. What does that mean? That should be a rule, true and real. You'd need to find a taxidermist who'd mount it for you. Hello, taxidermist. I bring you this body of a dead man. Please don't ask how it happened. It was completely legal. I was cleared in a court of law. But I would like his head mounted on my wall now. Okay, thanks. Bye. You thought about over-penetration is the reason for using hollow point? There's no such thing as over-penetration when you're dispatching someone breaking into your home. If someone wanted to use, like, a crossbow with flaming arrows for home defense, like, I feel like they should. If you're gonna break into my house, you're gonna get a face full of medieval flaming arrows, alright? Okay, that's just how it works in this Victorian mansion. Hollow point don't over-penetrate. It It sends a message. Yeah, exactly. Gonna send a real message when some guy runs screaming out of my house with 7 arrows stuck in his chest and head. On fire. It's my home, and if I want to put holes in it via self-defense, I will. Oh my god. Yeah, but then the over-penetrating bullet might ruin a lovely buttress. Okay, that's fair. We wouldn't want to damage the siding. Victorian home has traps for Indiana Jones. I can't wait to be able to put in, like, fucking fake doors and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why you don't call the cops and let it stay a missing persons report. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look up if there was any fucking Awawa Hana Kobayashi. No, it looks like the last update was the one that I posted on Twitter, where she was just like, I didn't even know there was a media circus regarding my disappearance. I had no idea this was going on. Please leave me and my family alone while I focus on my healing and my creativity. I was like, what a fucking dumb bitch. I hate this woman and her family. Well, yeah, it looks like, well, it looks like nothing new, unironically. Unfortunately. It's now over. You can buy fluffy sheepskin covers for seatbelts. But is it cute? Its cuteness matters a lot, chat. Home Alone, Kirsche movie when? Oh, you know, I should probably close my browsers while I'm touching some Quine Bob so it doesn't affect my frames. Rip Dad, he died for nothing. I still don't think it was a suicide, man. Help. Hey. A standalone complex. Thank you for the 2. Home Alone, Kirsche movie when? I'll have to do some weird trap setups in my house. Now that I'm feeling remotely better, I need to take some pictures of that cute ass mirror you guys got me. That fucking fancy schmancy magic mirror. I gotta take it out of its box and take some pictures. You're getting a shower gun? The home invader's not gonna catch me slipping. I gotta have one taped under your toilet. What if you mount an Umbreon plush on the seatbelt? That would be cute as fuck. If somebody made like a specialty, like a beanbag Umbreon that could mount on my seatbelt, I would just squimsh that thing all fucking day in the car, dude. All fucking day. Cammy Illust, thank you for the 25-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Nala Weeb, thank you for the 100 biddies. The best way you know about getting around the hollow point issue is that some states cause is by using G9 defensive ammo. It's basically a reverse hollow point, but it is not called a hollow point. Interesting. Interesting. Hanson, thank you for the 20-month resub. Oh, fucking 5-month pre-subbing. Thank you for the pre-subbing, my guy. You just found out that Sheena used to have abs and also used to cosplay as Levi. So what you're saying is that I need to lure Sheena into my basement with cute crab plushies and succulent lip care items, and then once she's in my basement, put her in the Levi costume, and then she will be mine forever. Please do not the Mima. You know, it's a little hag on hag cosplay love. Isn't Sheena like 3 foot 1 inches tall? Well, then she'd be perfect to cosplay Levi, wouldn't she? It puts the Levi on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 10. In other news, a Georgian Foxy was ejected from her car into an onlooking crowd. She came to a stop after bisecting several bystanders in 2 with her body. The Foxy is reporting unrelated arm pain. I don't think I could bisect people by being a projectile, but that could be pretty cool in a movie. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 5. Magic mirror on a wall. Who's the most armed Foxu of them all? Cox Vector. I'm gonna just bring a gun to the wizard fight, chat. The ears look pretty sharp. They're not sharp, they're floofy. Very floofy. Ah, shit! I forgot. Oh, they close soon. Wait, they're not closed yet. Oh, shit, motherfucker. Okay. I need to mute my mic and I need to make an appointment at the place I go to have my nails done on occasion when I don't do them myself. I was supposed to call them before stream, but I completely fucking forgot, and thank God that they're not closed yet. So give me ein moment, chat. Jam out to my BGM for a second. Thank you. I'm sorry for being scatterbrain, scatterbug. BLB 1 second. Oh, chat, it's a struggle. Thank you. Thank you for waiting for me to make my appointment. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I called them and they didn't answer. And so I was like, fuck, man. And so I called back and I was like, okay, I'll have to leave a voicemail. And I'm super fucking awkward when I leave voicemails. Like, I don't like my voice being recorded, which is why I'm a streamer that has VoDs that stay on the internet forever. So I'm really weird when I leave voicemails. And I got about halfway through the voicemail and then realized I forgot to give my number, and then the lady picks up the phone. So I was like, oh god, oh god. Same, you hate doing them. I don't know what it is. It's very silly. And like I love my meme, bless her heart, but like she doesn't understand like caller ID, and so her house phones still don't have caller ID on them in the year of our Lord, almost 2025. And so her way of filtering out like spam calls is she lets every single call go to voicemail. And then if the person leaving the voicemail is someone she recognizes, she will then pick up the phone and be like, oh, hello. Oh, hello, are you there? You don't have to keep leaving the voice message. That's the smart thing to do. Spam can call? How creepy. That sounds like what you have, where making calls is extremely anxiety-racking, but making a call for someone else who's experiencing the same thing is fucking easy for you. Yeah! I was like, I hate making calls, man. I hate being on the telephone. It's like when I order food online and they don't have anywhere in, like, the food item menu to, like, remove stuff. So after I place my online order, so I make sure to get all my little good boy points in my account, I have to call them and be like, hey, I just placed an order. Can you, like, remove the onions from that shit, please? There's no way for me to ask you to do that online. Rotary phone. She does use a rotary phone. Sometimes caller ID doesn't work. One of the I have a great way to tell when it's spam calls going to my phone, but I probably shouldn't let my secrets out anymore. I'm sure I'd give Ziz a heart attack. If it's important, they'll leave a message. Oh my god. Kind of like your granddad, except he doesn't pick it up at all. He's very thin and old. Oh no. I always, whenever I like go to get my manicures done, which I don't do it very often because I like doing my own nails, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you just want a bit of feeling the niceness on your hands. But whenever I make an appointment, I have to make sure to tell them that I have like extra long natural nails, because typically like a natural nail manicure will take maybe like 50 minutes for a normal human. But since my nails are so long and I get them like trimmed and shaped when I do manicures, it takes them a real fucking long time to do my nails. We're posting a Supa while I was on the phone. D7 Origin, thank you for the 20. Back in July, you said you were having another baby. It's gonna be a girl, and your wife is due in March. Have a family chat. It's worth it, even though your son shit in the bathtub tonight. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Grats on another baby, my guy. Grats on expanding family. Congratulations. It's like, you know, it's alright if he shits in the bathtub. That means it's easier cleanup, right? You always let all incoming calls go to voicemail. I love it when my voicemail box fills up, because anytime my phone does go to voicemail, it's going to be people I don't care about typically. Like, unless I'm asleep, that's the only time I'm not answering phone calls from people I recognize. Shinzo is happy. Marry and reproduce, absolutely. Have a tub shitter. Not on purpose. Not on purpose, chat. I want to do the hard mission. Chat, I want to fucking kill commies. Will you kill commies with me, chat? Will you kill the commies with me? Foxu likes it hard. Oh no, the ice mission is so rough. I believe in our collective abilities. Also, hold on. I unlocked a thing. Yeah, I unlocked a yellow. I'm gonna use vanilla ice to kill commies today. What a more perfect person to use. Commies aren't people. I know, that's why it's okay to shoot them and you don't get in trouble. I'm super tired today, so probably will just gamble, let the other chatters go nuts. Don't want to mess it up. Oh my god, you guys are fucking level cap. You're crazy. You're crazy. Would different skills be better for this mission? I typically go with, like, stealth perks for other missions. But for this mission, I've been using Gun Nut and Marksman for the increased damages and weapon handling. And I also usually don't use the comeback perk. But it's definitely fucking helpful here. You're gonna go pass out. Have a good night, Angie Salt Shaker. Need a yellow katana, true. If you've got a problem, Ice will solve it. Is that Jeff Bridges? Fucking who? A fucking hoops? Crime Bobs. Aye. Stealing from commies is just repossession. It's our nuclear warhead, comrade. Where's the Gamba? I think it already happened before I made my phone call. I think the mods already did the Gamba. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimdale Dimmadome. Am I getting the next Alien Isolation? They're making a new one? Someday you'll play when they let me. What do you mean?
Hello? Alright.
Hello! Hello, welcome! Is this game good as an FPS? You haven't played one in years? I mean, I have fucking fun with it. I'm enjoying it. I think the gun handling feels good. It feels fucking better than both Payday 2 and 3, in my opinion. The BGM. Oh yeah, shit! I mean, I guess I don't have to turn off the background music, because it's not like there's background music happening right now, right?
Building with dishes poking out is the command post. Computer inside is the target.
Have I ever completed this mission? I have. It took me like 3 hours the first time. And I'm pretty sure it took me several hours the next time I did it on stream as well. Why are they running around in civvy clothes? Because we're crime bosses. We're not military people. Crime Bobs with the BGM is a lovely vibe. Ah, yes, the Nazi Friends mission. Yeah. Yeah, they help us. I feel like... Oh, he already walked by. Oh, the camera's moving. I'm not gonna get caught by this camera. I'm gonna wait like a good girl.
You look like a real bleeder! Why do you care? Stay close to me.
And there's... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's okay, I'm gonna get these guys in here. I'm gonna pounce on this guy.
You're trying to start something?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you up?
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody noticed my purple tracksuit. I'm not out of place at all. I could have sworn there was another guy that walked over here. Because I remember him catching me. Or not me, but like, catching us. It blends right in. Yeah, my purple tracksuit in the white snow. Completely blended in. Get over here. Get over here.
I'm marking this location for you. No reason it should take this long.
Shut up. I'm infiltrating. My BGM is still going? Yeah, that's fine. There's no BGM in the game. So I can just leave it on right now. It's fine. That's fine. What? How did he die?
You want to see
What?
them before they see
How did he die? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look for the... You got shot by a guard? Oh, this freaking guy. Oh, you're both dying. You're both dying.
Look alive! You got hostiles. They brought out the sharpshooters. Let's
Oh.
deal with them now.
Good, let's go. Gotta reload.
Okay. Okay.
You and me, a killing
All right.
combination.
The thing
Watch
is,
those
hello,
stutters.
scientist
Don't let
man.
them hit you. Hack and shoot. Hack and shoot.
Alright, I trust you guys to clean up that mess over there.
Take this, you're fine, get up! Amateur
I had a heart stroke. Don't shoot him on the science team. Get out! Get out!
I put it down!
I don't want the scientist man to get shooted.
Hey, I have to switch clips.
My kill count. My kill count.
Get down, you fucking clown.
So it looks like things are going well this mission. We never get very far in full stealth. We never get very far in full stealth.
They brought out
Funny
the
how all
sharpshooters.
3 allies
Let's deal
have
with them
dimma
now.
dropped already. All 3 of them died once? I thought only 2 did. I mean, there were 3 deaths, but I thought one of them was one guy. I thought 2 was one guy.
Here's what you do now. Tuck the laptop into the ventilation shaft. Should drop right in the hands of our mold.
Smoke the shield.
Like a ventilation shaft. Bow. Bow.
Aim small, miss small. Shield's coming in. Vent should lead straight to our inside.
Oh,
You can work on that. Rest of you, back on track. We need to get open.
Worth it. Oh my god, you look like you're fucking giving birth. Hello, guy.
Alright, just got the laptop. Let's get this heifer moving.
Okay, we're getting the heifer moving. I don't even know how I died. I feel like I didn't take that much damage. Hello, dead call me. Give me the key code. Oh, somebody killed a scientist man? How did you kill a scientist man? Ow. Oh, there's a Dead Space guy already. 4629. 4629. Okay.
Yeah, we are good.
Shooting at a commie that's already tied up? Yeah, it's free real estate if the alarm has gone off, man. Not gonna leave any survivors if I'm allowed to kill the commies with no penalty.
Reloading.
The game still has its bugs. It does still have some bugs, that's for fucking sure. I'm not gonna paint a perfect picture of the game for you. But I think even despite the bugs, I have a very, very fun time playing.
They brought out the sharpshooters.
Look at that
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this? Spicy cat raid.
Armando, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Crime Bob's Rocky City. And my favorite game. My favorite game.
Walking fortress incoming.
I don't see no walking fortress.
Shields. I don't hear no sound.
Got that shield.
Start the platform
Yeah,
up
just call
quick as
it
you
a
can.
thing.
Don't shoot our inside man. Clear the
It's
area
okay,
around
you
the
can
platform.
shoot the inside man. He doesn't die.
Got that shield.
Reloading.
Oh, listen to the sounds of their screams.
Don't
There's no
panic, Ellie.
salvation
Start
here.
pushing.
Your wife
Shoot
will
it
never
into
see
the
you again.
Check it. I'm reloading.
I put it down.
That truck is on
Aim
fire.
small, miss small. Shields coming in. It's taking too much damage.
I'm not taking any damage.
Smoke that shield. Break yourself.
Tracks are facing the wrong way. You gotta turn them. Oh, hell. You got a sniper.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. I can't aim.
That's better.
Wasn't there a shield guy here? Hello.
If there ever was a bad idea, that'll be it. You got
I saw you throw a grenade. I saw a guy with his little Russian hat.
Kill the shield. Get some, get some, get some.
I put it down.
Gotta reload.
Okay,
Boing.
okay.
Boing. Boing.
Shield dead.
It's like shooting commies in a barrel.
Lock it down.
Found some.
Ow. Fuck off.
Gotta reload.
Gotta be some proper explosive nearby. I'd hurry up and find
Oh, it's time for Tonku.
Bad news. There's a tank coming your way.
Bad
One
news
of those rounds
bears.
is gonna
Hello,
set the fucking
sniper.
thing off. Gotta be some proper explosive nearby. I'd hurry up
Beep.
and find it. The V3's getting shelled. He's on the ropes. Finish it off.
Man, that was fast as
Final
fuck,
stretch
boy.
now. Tank 2's nearly in position.
Got that shield.
Walking fortress incoming. Here they come.
Yeah, we're just professional commie killers, honestly.
Don't tempt fate, moron.
We're professionals.
Was wondering when
Hello.
they kept in that hangar. Guess it was a tank.
That thing is done.
Check it. I'm reloading.
Oh, hell. You got a sniper.
Sniper?
Russian stunners coming to zap you.
Someone is killing the snipers, and whoever that is, I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you.
Technique sucks.
Come on. Get them.
They brought in shields.
No, fuck no.
Switching mag.
Help.
One of those rounds is gonna set the fucking thing off.
Lagu. I got stuck. I got stuck. I tried running, but alas, my legs were constricted by concrete.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. Oh
If
no!
there ever was a bad idea, that'll be it.
Okay, I helped.
Russian stunners coming to zap you.
Oh, snowman.
That's how it's done, homie.
Get fucked, shield, idiot.
Yeah, son. Take that.
Wait for tunnel.
Cover the payload.
Yeah. There's
No!
Stand up.
Oh my god, you res so fucking fast.
Shields coming in.
Cover for reload.
Bleep.
Here comes a heavy.
I see a snoopa. Okay, you killed him. I was gonna say, I see the snoopa fucking thing, but I didn't know where it was. Double me. Oh yeah, we have music now. Now I can turn off my music because we have BGM.
Reload. Shield drop.
Doors are coming open. Load it in as fast as you can.
Doors
And
coming
how do you see
open.
that ending? If they don't shoot the target, then you don't turn to dust. Food for thought. Shock troopers are coming in.
Yeah, what that guy said in Russian over the loudspeaker.
Shields.
Shield dead.
Oh no.
Got me a heavy kill.
They
I've got ammo.
snipers. Watch your head.
I've got the
There's too
C4.
many of them. We won't make it to the extraction. Hold them off until the other team gets through the tunnel.
I'm running.
Took that a heavy. They all over the place, dog. Here comes the boom.
We're gonna need something to cover your exit. Why'd you leave our host some fireworks? Shock troopers are coming in.
That's okay, I will plant this. Is it me or you're actually doing better this time? Well, I mean, all of us have had some practice in here. And by some practice, I mean we failed a lot. Dead coming!
small. Shields coming in.
Switching mags!
Armored Soviets incoming.
What
Watch
the fuck?
yourselves. What are you doing? That ain't the objective.
Shield down.
Here they come. They got
I'm
snipers.
coming in.
Watch your head.
I'm coming
Looks
out.
like a vault.
I want
If
the
you must
world
get in
to
there, then
know.
that'll do it.
Got to let it show. But I'm coming out.
Oh no, that's gonna explode! That's gonna explode! It's gonna be.
I'm reloading.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Got that
So
shit.
many commies. Oh, so many commies. Oh. You know, I don't want them to shoot that. You were protected by a bookcase. I made an executive decision.
Aim small, miss small. Shields coming in.
Oh, there's no one there. Oh. That's okay, I moved the bodies. I'm helping.
Watch those stunners. Don't let them
We
hit
now have more room for more bodies? Wait, how did he fucking turn the drill off? What the fuck?
Took down a heavy one.
How did he throw that? It's time. It's me. I'm the puzzle meister.
This looks like
I'm
some
the puzzle
overcomplicated
master. Let's
bullshit.
fucking go.
You guess not.
Could stack the bodies up to make barricades.
Holy
Hey, place that fucking drill.
That's a lot of nets
You
of gold.
slut.
Well, nets of gold
Puzzle
is not my
mistress.
objective, and I don't suspect you'll let this go. If you can hold it, you can keep it. Head for the hills. We're sending a chopper to nab you. Keep those shockers at Norm's land. Deploy flare when ready.
I'm a master bagger. Oh god, look at how close I got that one, man. Look at how fucking close I got that one. Oh, it feels so good. Give me that gold bar! One more. Fuck! Fuck, I took one too many. I took one too many. It's okay. It's okay. I blew my load a little bit early. Oh,
You got a kitted out Russian inbound.
Get that bag. I'm trying to get the bag. Picture these things. Another vase. No more vases. All right, we're vased out. Nazi gold. The Führer will be pissed. I'm pretty sure he can't be pissed when he's dead.
Come on.
Hello, big dead spaceman.
I put it down!
Okay, alright, okay.
I wouldn't be hanging about. Bound to be more of them.
We're hanging about.
Let's push on.
Get ready for a fight.
Alright,
There's
so
more
empty.
coming.
So empty. So empty. So empty. 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 I think we got it. I think we got everything except for that little envelope that I wish we could pick up. It makes me angry that we can't.
Ballistic shields
We got everything.
Take care of this one.
Oh, I forgot I was vanilla iced for a minute. Wait, do I not have voice lines? Have I not been talking this whole time? What do I... Oh my god, he doesn't have voice lines. What the fuck? I feel like I've been robbed. They need to get Vanilla Ice back in the voice booth, man. Where are my voice lines?
Magpie foxes? What does that mean?
Some of the boss characters don't. Casey doesn't either. I know they said that they were getting voice lines for Casey soon. He's too much money. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Ow! Ow! Someone kill that sniper. The sniper's trying to off me. Ah! Sniper got me again.
Ballistic shields incoming. Shock troopers are coming in.
Ah! Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Oh, hello. Oh, all of us just missed that one guy. Alright, pick up more bag. More bag. Why are there bags up against this door? Boing. Boing.
Need to switch clips.
I feel like several of you are gonna have some pretty fucking crazy kill counts. Oh god, I'm not very good with a fucking pistol.
When you get to the morgue, tell Ernie I sent ya.
Purple tracksuit is probably red by now. Yeah, it's probably sufficiently wet with the blood of commies. No.
Ow! Miss Small. Shield's coming in.
Put that shield down.
Oh, all the bags. All the bags have been moved.
They got snipers. Watch your head.
We're moving some more. Hello, I want 2 bags. You'd say hip fire with pistol? I'm kind of retarded and I ADS for absolutely everything. It just makes me feel more comfortable. I don't know why, because you get like a huge reticle even when you're hip firing. My brain desires the ADS. It just feels unnatural to hip fire to me. Owie!
Oh my god.
Oh, I have a couple of voice lines.
Looks like you got a breather. Get back to work.
You like big reticules, don't you? What?
Reloading now.
I like reticules my eyes can see.
I knocked off that shield. I got a bag.
Literally walked by him. You know, I'm kind of blind. I don't need glasses though. Fuck you, chat. Alright, last bagel. Last haggle bagel.
Heads up. Reload.
Keep those shockers at Norm's Land.
Got a bag.
You do the same thing with ADS. I don't know. I don't know why I do it. There's no good reason. It's just what happens. Bleep beep. Bleep bleep.
Ice that sniper. Gotta reload. Drop that heavy bitch.
So far, I haven't mistaken Mr. Cowboy for a commie. I know, he's wearing white, but I haven't mistaken him yet. It's a Christmas miracle. This Baker's Bear pistol, whatever the fuck it's called, that I have, whenever I look at it, it makes me think of Red Dead. And I kind of was thinking about maybe playing Red Dead today, before I got into Quine Bob's. I kind of want to open it up, but I don't remember like what I was doing. Like I was farming animal skins, but I don't remember what animal skins I was farming or why. So like then I'd have to go through the menus and figure out what I was doing, and I just you know. Might as well be the golden gun. Ah, it's nice looking. It just makes me think of Red Dead. What is that? What is that fucking? That flowers? Some flowers and some leaves on the barrel? There's like 3 bags left over there. I'll fucking bring them. I'll fucking bring them.
Shoot those snipers.
Whoop, whoop.
Shoot you.
Reloading. Cover me.
This one's coming with me.
You remember stealing wagon? I love stealing wagons. Stealing wagons is one of my favorite things to do. I love just like throwing people off their wagon, throwing them on the ground, and then being like, stop! But then I just run away while they're shooting at me. Owie! Owie! Owie!
I'm down.
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about stealing wagons. A station wagon from France.
Watch your aim. They're carrying stun sticks. Take them out.
Oh, you marked a sniper way over there. I was like, what the fuck is that red thing? Oh, do I have to be the one to call the helicopter, or can you guys do it?
Tag boats deployed and making its way. Radar's picking up a Russian destroyer off the coast.
Reload! Cover me!
Copy, better tighten it up!
Bleep. That's a lot of big boys. That's a lot of big boys.
Kill the shield!
Destroyer is launching missiles. Take cover. LZ is too hot. You gotta clear out the enemies before the extraction.
I heard someone else shooting that wasn't that shield guy. Where are you? Are you over here? You are over here.
Need to reload!
Fucking sneaky breaky.
Took down heavy!
You got a kitted out Russian inbound. Artillery incoming from the warship.
Re-racking!
Package secured.
Okay, I'm Vanilla Ice. I can survive artillery from a warship.
Gotcha! Took down a heavy! Kill the sniper! Get some! Fuckers!
Destroyer is launching missiles. Take cover.
Your shooting spree technique sucks!
Oh, audio, Bubba.
Well, they'll be back.
Oh no!
Hurry up. LZ is clear. Choppers coming.
That guy got artillery.
Got that shield!
One of us is not gonna make it.
Yeah, son! Take that!
Artillery incoming from the warship.
It's time to escape.
They brought in shields. You got a kitted out Russian inbound.
Got a bag.
I hate the missions where the helicopter can like leave you stranded.
Destroyer
Like it'll just randomly leave while you're stacking the bags onto it. Oogie beagie. Ah!
Everyone, please fasten your seatbelts.
Hello? Why can't I go up the wire?
They're carrying stun sticks.
what if I
Take them out.
Fire in the hole!
Artillery incoming from the warship.
Am I crazy? Why can't I F to get out?
Russians are using shields. Watch your aim.
Oh god. Are we throwing? What's happening right now? I can't get near there because of the sniper.
Destroyer is launching missiles. Take cover. Everyone.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Next time we need some expendables to do our dirty work, well, I'll look you up.
On the bright side, more money for everyone else. That's not how that works. The dead guy gets money too. Everyone needs to be in the yellow box. Oh shit. So it did let me hit F and I just didn't notice. It did let me F-oo. Oh my god, Crump had 219 kills. The guy's kind of fucking cracked, man. My accuracy continues to be kind of crazy. I have nutty accuracy, chat. Everybody has to be in the zone, and just a dude randomly yeeted himself out of the box. Do not yeet! Except the first win, where the counted down, and we all died but you. That was really weird. That was like an actual bug when that happened, though. Yeah, because you use a shotgun? What do you mean? Why, you can miss with a shotgun. One bag was left behind. Oh, okay. He did the correct thing then. I didn't notice that there was a bag left behind. Always greed. I was just confused. I just had the confusion. Man, we actually got through that. We actually got through that. Let's fucking run it back, baby. Let's fucking run it back. Let's get some new people in here. Let's get some new people. Let's get new people in the room, baby. Come kill commies with me. Greed is a sin. Not when you acquire Bobs! Not when you acquire Bobs! You won that gambit? That was fucking crazy. Oh, first try. First try. We're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts. Rolled that mission. Yeah, that mission stood no chance, man. Maybe since she won the Quine Bomb, she might play another game today. No. You telling me you don't like the Quine Bombs? You fucking crazy, man. Never leave bags. Yeah, absolutely. Never leave bags behind, man. Always greed. Money. Money. Chat, how do I unlock Michael Rooker? Is that one touchdown? Touchdown is a reward for beating the campaign so many times. I don't remember how many times. I just unlocked... Oh no, I'm still Vanilla Ice! I wanted to change. I wanted to change since he lacks voice lines, but I forgorbed it. That guy's a level 6. Maybe he's the most extreme level 6 on the planet.
I'm sure you can handle it.
He's got like at least 20 hours of watching us fail this mission. I believe in him.
I dare you to try something.
Everybody down or I put your asses down.
I'm running. I'm running.
Building with the antennas.
Please.
That's where you're going. There'll be a computer inside. Fine.
You got beef with me?
Kirsche not for gorbing challenge. Impossible. I don't know how to not forget, man.
Guns are fun, aren't they?
Uh-oh. Okay, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. You're chilling. You're fucking chilling.
I've changed my mind. Down.
Koja. It's okay to make your own iced tea voice songs. Wrong Ice Man! This isn't iced tea, this is vanilla ice! But they should get iced tea in the game too, honestly. This guy comes further this way, doesn't he? Am I high? I was like waiting for him to walk around the side of the box, but maybe I'm just fucking high.
Stay close.
Hey, you fucking...
I got a camera here.
Hey. There we go. That man is now touchable.
Looking at a camera. ¿Qué chingados vas a hacer?
Yeah, what he said.
I spy a little camera.
I don't know if he can be seen, so I'm just gonna take him over here. Oh. Can he not? That's weird.
Down.
All right.
Last warning.
Okay.
No te muevas, güey.
Oh, hello, Reaper Saw. Oh. Hello.
I'm marking this location for you. No reason it should take this long. It'll be too hard to find. You need to get inside the command post.
¿Qué chingados vas a hacer?
Paid MC Hammer. True.
On the ground.
True. Where is...
Don't move.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Be careful.
Alright. Since we started over there, that means that the camera place is over on that side.
Get back on the fucking ground.
Okay. I can go get these truck people. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Give me an excuse, dog.
Where did he go? Is this him or is this another guy?
You want to die today?
Where's the truck guy? Where's the truck guy? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but too hard to
Okay, there's
find.
no camera here.
You need to get inside the command post.
It's me. I'm the command
Do
post.
we have a problem?
I got a camera.
Wait, does that mean you guys turned off the cameras
Last
already?
warning.
Did you turn off the cameras?
Keep up.
I'm gonna get this guy.
Down, stupid.
Oh, no, I can't. He's facing me. Oh, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts.
What are you playing games?
Oh, God.
Die for somebody else's money?
Okay, so there's a camera
Stay
there.
with me. I reckon I told you to sit down.
Okay. Okay, the guy over here is not tied up, so I'm gonna get him. Hello! I think it should be fine to just leave him here. Oh, nope, there's a guy in there. I'm gonna lose him. I think this is the farthest we've ever gotten.
Trying to get
Still.
shot? Get down!
I got ourselves a fucking squirrel. Get on the ground.
A fucking Squirtle? Did you just make a Pokemon reference?
Opachki.
What?
What? What?
The camera is unplugged.
I can't tell if this guy's seeing my guy or not. Do any of us have a silenced pistol?
You find the command post yet?
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling.
You're getting close.
No? Okay, we're chilling.
Got tankers on command post. Get rid of them.
Who told you to look at me?
No! Unlucky.
Here
Unlucky.
we go.
Get me! Get me the code! Oh wait, we need to do the computer first. Wait, I'm retarded. We got so fucking far though. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy.
Hello. Hello.
Tighten up. Gonna be there a minute.
Call me scum.
Good progress in stealth though. Yeah, that was pretty fucking clean.
Hostiles. Lock it down. Oh hell. You got a sniper.
I got sniper. Why are you hearing double? You shouldn't be hearing double. You almost got through the first part. I know, that was pretty fucking crazy. Everybody was doing amazingly. Gold revolver's gangsta. It is. Soon it's gonna be safer bet being a believer than a doubter. It's happening. We're learning. We're adapting. Yeah! Help. Level 6 Chatter's a smurf. Yeah, he bought the game multiple times to support me, obviously. Man yells like T-Pain.
Done? Good. Okay. Mole's ready for you. Get to the bed as soon as you can.
Oh! Oh!
Rushing stunners coming to zap you.
Die, commie.
Bring down those snappers. Fingers crossed it survives a fall.
Level 6 could have played on Epic. Let me make my own headcanon.
Work on that. Rest of you, back on task. We need the gate open and tracks cleared. They brought in shields.
Get me that code.
I'm the code putter inner. That's my job. Oh no.
Needs code. Well, better find that fucker. Our agent's got the left on. Let's get this heifer moving.
I'm helping. I'm helping the heifer. Snacks.
Taken down.
It's me. It's my job. 7129. Thank you for letting me do it. Ellie.
Gonna have to cut your way in. All right, the big iron's in place.
Oh, baby, a double. Oh no!
Oh, that's a lot of men.
They got snipers. Watch your hand. Russian stunners coming to zap you. Our guy with the payload's nearing the platform. Make ready for extraction.
Hitting the reload.
Ballistic shields incoming.
I heard the meaty man feats. Where is he?
One for you, one for you, one for you.
Hold fast. This will help.
He just flopped over like a dummy.
I wouldn't be hanging about. Bound to be more of them.
Shield down.
You ain't out of the woods yet. Here comes more of them.
Is there a way to play as Buddy but without the red filter? That's a great question. Next question. I played as Buddy once and I was like, man, I hate this red filter, and instead of trying to figure out how to turn it off, I just never played him again.
They brought out the sharpshooters.
I don't want to like ask my dev guy just to have him be like, no, there is a way to turn it off actually.
Can't move on until you're in the platform booth.
I'm gonna die. Oh Jesus! Where did that grenade go?
Yeah, fuck you, dead face guy.
Where am I being shot from? Oh, whoa!
Changing mag. Now that's what happens when you mess with the Iceman.
True. It's me. I'm the Iceman. I keep the drinks cold and drug-free, baby. You can trust me in my purple tracksuit.
Now that's what happens when you mess with the Iceman.
Heavy taken down.
Don't dilly-dally. Start pushing. Shoot
Only dilly, only that.
God damn.
There's a sniper. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Sniper down.
Are you just gonna let him shoot it?
Yeah.
Don't let them shoot me while I reload.
Booyah!
I know.
Russians are using shields. Watch your aim. Tracks are facing the wrong way. You gotta turn them.
Turn the track. Turn the track. Baton man. That guy. That face guy.
If there ever was a bad
Born to shoot, forced to reload.
They got heavy personnel incoming. The payload's getting punched full of holes.
It's fine. It's a nuclear missile. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that's what happens when you mess with the Iceman.
It's me, I'm the Iceman.
Get ready for a fight. More coming. May as well be flicking rubber bands. Time to upend it. I'll find some cover if you can.
The auto-tune scream waves you out. It just makes me think of T-Pain. Bleep!
That tank can take a beat. Find something to blow it up with. He's on the ropes. Finish it
We're
off.
nuts. We're nuts.
Final stretch now.
I need more shnammo. Bleep.
Boom! Come get it.
They got heavy personnel incoming. Keep those shockers in arm's length.
I'm helping. I'm defending my men.
One of those rounds is gonna set the fucking thing off.
No. No, it's fine. Es bueno.
Gotcha.
Oh no! Help, I can't hit this one man.
Oh.
Need to reload. That heavy
Hello.
is down.
No, keep it up.
Do not grenade.
Adios.
Aim small, miss small.
Roberto.
Shields coming in.
Oh.
Heavy down.
Oh, baby, a
Got that
double.
shield.
I I love it when that happens. It fuck.
Now that's what happens when you mess with the Iceman.
Fucking love this shit, fool!
Got some ammo.
I also finally finished fucking Rodriguez's campaign mission. So I finally got the achievement for finishing that. Finally got the achievement.
They got snipers.
It's only been 1,000 hours. Not really, it's probably like 3. No, it was 340 something before. Maybe I'm almost at 400 hours. Manya!
Hold position. Team in the tunnels working on the doors.
Get your ass up, fool.
Yo soy el mero mero, motherfuckers!
Shields. They're carrying stun sticks. Take them out. The payload's getting punched.
Well, the shields don't carry the stun sticks, sir.
Yeah, son, take that.
Yo soy el mero mero, motherfuckers!
Oh, he's saying mero mero. I thought he was trying to say like mano y mano, and I was like, why does it sound funny?
They brought out the sharpshooters. Best deal with them now. Doors are coming open. Load it in as fast as you can. And how you see that end?
Get that sniper.
Hijo de puta!
The prototype is under fire. Shock troopers are coming in.
Yo soy el mero mero, motherfuckers!
Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Every bullet is like a little kiss.
Ballistic shields incoming.
Kiss of death.
There's too many of them. We won't make it to the extraction.
Oh, I have no more ammo.
Another team gets through
I'm out of ammo.
and how do you see that end?
Changing clips! Aha! No que no, cabrón! Heavy's down! Fire in the hole!
How you like me now?
Get fucked, shield man. I hear a baton guy!
Now that's what happens when you mess with the Iceman.
It's taking damage.
Oh no.
Shield down. That heavy is down.
Yo soy el mero mero, motherfuckers!
What is a mero mero? What does that mean? I don't speak your language.
Armored Soviets incoming. Watch yourself.
Pesados down for the count!
Alright, I'm gonna get ammo, and then I'm running.
Fake moron. Watch those
It's
stunners.
run time.
Don't let him hit you.
Go, baby, go.
Russians are using shields. Watch your aim.
Shield down.
They'll be back.
Oh, hello.
Hurry up. It's taking too much damage.
Snipe that sniper.
You ain't out of the woods yet. Here comes more of them.
That heavy is down.
What? Regroup back in the base? But why?
We're gonna need
That was
to cover
weird.
your exit.
Did we just take too long, and so it gave us a different objective? What the hell is that? He's saying he's the shit, Mr. Big Dick himself. Well, he is a war veteran. His little story in the single player campaign is you fucking killing the Viet Cong. He even calls them dinky dolls.
Tank came from the bunker across the way. Might have some other intel we could use in there.
El Mero Mero is like saying, I'm number one. Brazil es numero uno.
We're sending the chopper to Nevia. Shock troopers are coming in. Deploy flare when ready. Looks like a vault. If you must get in there, then that'll do it.
Means I'm my best in Spanish. How did that guy die? There's no one in here yet.
That heavy is down.
I'm coming to get the angry British man.
Get your ass up, fool.
You get your ass up, you old British man. Get your ass off the ground. You can go to the retirement home later. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? My HP bar wasn't on for you. There you go. There you go. Now you can see how close to death I am become.
Here comes a heavy.
Someone just throw fire? We can do that? Is there a way to get what's-his-name's M60? Touchdowns? Machine gun? I know that they put it in the boss stage when you go to kill Cagnali. I'm assuming when you unlock Touchdown, you also unlock his gun. I haven't unlocked him yet. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, hello, Cheems Ball. It's me! I'm the puzzle master! I'm the puzzle! Oh, I hit the wrong one. It's okay, it took me one level longer than last time.
Guess not.
Cheems Ball, there's no food for you here.
German command must have stashed their wealth when the war took a turn.
Oh,
Better
that's
you
not
and the
what I wanted to do.
Soviets.
I wanted to
Grab
speed up
what
the
you
game.
can to get out of there.
We're gonna grab everything because we're greedy. We're greedy little Americans.
Deploy flare when ready.
And we're from Florida. So we don't understand what the word danger means.
Can I? Oh yeah, I'm fucking nuts. No, the vases! They're not efficiently packing the loot!
I'm switching magazines.
Ever since I was told about the efficiently packing loot strat, my autism has demanded that I try to do it. I'm very proud of you autisming the bags. It's like a fucking toxic personality trait now.
They're on the retreat.
These platinum bars are easy to just fucking take up, since you can use the gold bars to stack the bags easier.
Why make it harder for yourself, baby?
They got
There was a big bar in there that I didn't notice.
Shields. Keep those shockers at Norm's land.
There's no more vase. Alright, we're just packing. We're stack packing. Don't put the Doritos on the bottom either. It's too late. It was always too late. Those Doritos are goners.
That's empty. That's jewelry.
I can't take this fucking envelope! It bothers me! Hey, so... I'm the only one who has revives left? Just don't die, dear chatters. I even dropped my bag to try and get that up, man. Fuck you, British man! Please, your foot!
Hold up, need a fresh clip.
I got this bag. Move.
This is the only game I can vicariously live out my dreams of shooting old British men.
I've got one.
Can't take the envelope, but can shoot it. Make it make sense! No! Manya!
Heavy down.
Shield. Comió mierda. Ah, fucking love this.
This mission is a hair's breadth from Doubter's Paradise. Look, I need at least one of you to stay alive so I can shuffle bags, okay? I have lives to spare. Let me do danger running. You guys just saddle up. You guys just saddle up and fucking get ready to fucking cleanse fire from behind, okay? And kill the snipers for the love of God. Please kill the snipers. I am merely a shotgun woman. Yeah, what you said. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. Don't kill that guy, though. Oh, wumbo bumbo. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. What? How are you not dead?
Shields.
Ba, ba, ba.
I have a present for you.
Yeah. Look at this strategy. Look at this strategy. We can't be beat. We can't be beat.
Watch your hand.
The VoD.
Some of these bags got fucking thrust all the way back here, dude.
Ow.
She's ferrying the wrong. Oh fuck, am I? Oh fuck, I am. It's okay. It's all right. Wrong way, woman. Look. I never said I wasn't directionally challenged. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're executing some. How are you? What the fuck?
One for you. One for you. One for you.
All right, now that I know where.
Aim small, miss small. Shields coming in. Russian stunners coming to zap you.
Can someone explain to me what just fucking happened? Can someone?
You kidding me, right?
What the fuck? Oh, the little feetsies, the little ballerina tootsies. Are we not able to use the zipline for the bags? Did it bug? Did it bug?
Watch your head.
Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Cause you guys were putting them below the zipline too. I got really fucking scared. I got really fucking scared, man.
Shield down.
Why are you guys bringing them this way? Why are you guys bringing them this way? Why are you bringing them? Why are you bringing them? Stay in this space. Stay.
Here comes a heavy.
Oh God. No, you fucked it! You fucked it! You got out of your little space and now you're dead! Now you're dead and now I'm dead! We're all dead! It's all fucked! I can't shoot them anymore. I'm actually dying. Let's bring your commie to work day. Get away from my door. All right, get back in hiding. Get back in hiding.
Sniper down.
Oh my God. There are so many men there. Says the woman who actively went the wrong way. Look, I read chat. I only went the wrong way for like a minute or two, okay?
Got that shield.
All right, now we're regrouped. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything is fine. I'm bagging. I fucking hate this extract, man.
Yo.
Oh. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead?
They brought in shields. I fucking love this shit, boys!
Kill the shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. I'm running. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. We're fine.
Let's deal with them now.
Oh, we're not fine! We're not fine. We're not fine. We're not fine, Mr. Narrator. Mr. Narrator, we're not fine. So I'm in the house, though. I'm at least in the house. They are dealing damage to my corpse. You should have doubted. Doubter, stay winning. If only. I don't know if this guy has time to get me. Because he has to kill, like, fucking... Oh, you bent down to get closer to my face, you piece of shit? Oh, he's kind of nuts. Oh, he's kind of nuts. Oh, he's kind of nuts. He's kind of nuts. He's kind of fucking nuts. Okay. All right. Oh, no. It's okay. This wall will protect me. Okay, this guy's kind of fucking cracked. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, we're chilling. I have no idea how we're gonna do the extract, man. Because we got like the worst extract. Dead space guy. Dead space guy. Dead space guy. Dead. Heavy. What? I felt. Are they doing more damage? Am I crazy?
Walking fortress incoming.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave you in the house. I'm gonna leave you in the house. I'm gonna get in the house. I'm getting in the house. I am terrified right now. Hello.
They got snipers. Watch your hand. Shock troopers are coming in.
Heavy down.
Adios, pendejo.
I'm terrified. I am oh god.
God damn! Walking fortress incoming.
It's kind of rough out here, my mans.
Put that shield down.
Do we have a door here still? We do. Okay.
Reloading!
Can I?
They brought in shields.
Here comes the boom.
Ooh.
Shield down.
Oh, yeah,
Keep those shockers in Norm's land.
I fucking love this shit!
We're stuck in this house forever. This is where we live now. This is where we. This is where we live.
I fucking love this shit!
Okay, all right. I'm running. I'm running. There's only a couple of bags in the wrong place. Why am I being shot from the other side? What is happening? Oh no.
Clock's running. Here they come.
All right, now I only have one life left to live. We're fucking struggling out here, man.
Take this. Come on now, fool. We got work.
If only Kier didn't stack the wrong. Look, we still have so many inside there. I don't think me stacking the wrong side really had that much of effect.
Got that shield.
Shields.
Kill the heavy.
All right, I'm running. I'm terrified, but I'm running. You might lose, but this guy deserves an award for his effort. He's pretty fucking clutch, man. Oh no, there's a sniper. Oh no, sniper. Okay. Alright. I'm hiding because I'm scared. What? No! I got stuck on the box. Oh god. I panicked, man. I panicked, man. It was so scary. I should go hard on the pressure next game. I'm so sorry, my war veteran. You did so valiantly. You were so fucking cracked.
They're carrying stun sticks.
Even if you lose, this guy wins. True and real. True and real. The mission really needs all four to have a decent chance. I think if you lose one guy, like, around the vault time, you could probably still do it. But losing 2 people, that ain't gonna happen, man. Oh my god. Look at how many kills he had. Fucking 340? God damn! God damn, this guy's nuts! This dude went through hell for you. He's kind of fucking cracked. The Saku Rambo's for fucking sure, god damn. Taco power. That's a town's worth of people? Well, I mean, they're commies, so they're not really people. Let's be honest. That guy was a badass. Truly. Truly fucking impressive gameplay. Alright, I need to change. Oh, you guys already left. You're nuts. I gotta change my guy, because I don't want to be hello anymore. I don't think I unlocked anybody else. I don't think so, because these are... Oh, I guess I unlocked Teresa and purchased her as well. Because these are not named characters. These are just people. These are just people. I don't know what voice lines Clutch has. I don't know what voice lines he has. Forehand? He looks like he'd be very out of place in this mission. Very out of place. I want my El Grabby bag. It makes me happy. I love El Grabby bag. Next time for sure you ran out of ammo and went melee while we cleared the vault. There's like caches of ammo that are lying around, my guy. The one in the vault is like on the back of the room that has the puzzle in it. So like if you're standing in front of the vault, it's directly in front of you. There's also an ammo box like right outside where the tank comes out, right up against the build-on. We got a Bailey. We got a cute Bailey in the team. Or exactly 1 wave of meat for the grinder. Sorry to have let you down. You didn't let us down, my guy. You were fucking cracked. Don't talk like that. You were fucking cracked, Saku, my dude. Bailey and just a dude. We got the believers. Let's fucking go. Does your crime boss's appearance have any effect on the gameplay? Absolutely not. No, it's just whatever you want to play as. It's just whatever you want to play as. Money. It's just cubes. You can't talk like that. Cubes a currency. Money. Do you grind on this level by replaying it? I mean, I guess you could. I just really like this mission, so I'm beating it to death. The zombie mode is really good for both like level and experience grinding.
I better not see any cold feet. Despite
One day cubes will be worth more than gold.
That job's gotta be done, and it's gotta be done right.
Yeah.
Move up on them. Let's go.
Do as you're goddamn told. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
That's alright, we're okay, don't worry about it.
Vamos!
What? What? I feel like we were just robbed.
Kill who you got to. Just get inside that building.
Blast.
No, I'm already 50% fucking...
At least I wasn't born a commie.
They're going on their attack. Get ready. Oh, hell. You got a sniper.
Getting more rounds.
Code for a lock. Could be for the gate.
I never should have left the cocaine salon.
Command post. Take them out. Tap into their computer.
No zip lines. Wasted
Time up.
opportunity.
Gonna be there a minute.
Oh, I almost
Watch
shot
those
you,
stutters.
Mr. White Man.
Don't let him hit you.
Shield got you.
Wreck that sniper.
My tumble is hurting, chat.
Good luck to those who could gamba. Fucking Twitch hates you. Oh no! I'm sorry you got cucked from the gamba.
I wanna kill commies. I can't read that. It's not in English language.
Shock troopers are coming in. Next step. You
This
listening?
way.
Mole's ready for you. Get to the van as soon as you can. You got a kitted out Russian inbound. Shoot those snipers before we
Oh,
shoot
Blabby
you.
bag. Someone kill the snipers. No, you.
Double laptop.
He'll get to work on that. Rest of
Oh,
you,
no.
back on task.
Oh no,
Leave the
man.
gate open and tracks cleared.
Oh no, man.
Good, let's go.
Holy shit.
Help me reload!
Alright, he's got the laptop. Let's get this happening.
Oi, 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 oi.
I get the new bullet!
Please let me reload.
Locate the gate controls. They're this way. Locate the code for me.
Alright, the big iron's in place. Moving it will take a bit. They got heavy
That was
personnel
really fucking slow reaction
Next
speed
code.
on my part right there.
Well,
Holy shit.
better find that fucker. Russian stunners coming to zap you.
Ugh.
Corona Soul
8297. 8297. What?
Our guy with the payload on the
8297.
Make
What
ready
the?
for
What the
extraction.
fuck?
Something shot me. Have I tried a low acidity coffee? Might be easier on my stomach. I didn't know that existed. And also, I wasn't able to drink the coffee because I was sick. Everything made me throw up. Soup, water, Gatorade. I couldn't drink anything. But now, I have completed a coffee today. And I haven't thrown it up. What a beautiful time to be alive. Where are the enemies?
Get the fuck down! Took down a heavy one. Watch those stunners. Don't let them hit you.
A tomar por culo el chilaquil. Ahí.
Mama llama. Ya mama ya. Where they come from? Hello.
She's running on a single cup of coffee.
Yeah. Now what other nutrients could I possibly need?
Inbound. Can't move on until you're in the platform booth. Shoot those snipers.
Stop shooting them right before I shoot them.
Reload!
I love being able to one-shot the shield guys, man. I fucking hate the shield guys.
Owie! Owie!
Payload is near your position.
How to do reload?
They brought in shields.
We're winning. Foxy was healing. Attempts are being made.
Shoot anything that moves.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Ah, bulldozer no move again for never.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hasta
Yeah.
la vista, puto shield.
Yeah.
Keep those shockers at arm's length.
We kill everybody! I reload bullet now!
I will not pull it. I'll grab you bag.
Hijos de puta, vamos! You all die! You are nothing!
Tracks are facing the wrong way. You gotta turn them.
Turn this.
Smoke that shit. Took down a heavy one. Wow. Whoa.
Snipers out!
Ahora, reload!
Fuck! Fuck, I am retarded.
The payload's getting punched full of holes. Need to reload. Oh, you fucker!
На территории обнаружен нарушитель. Всем подразделениям приготовиться.
Looks like a regrouping.
Oh, they man, dumbo. Wait, why did he just go back into the house? What the fuck?
Was a bad idea.
What the fuck?
Mosquitoes would do more damage than tick.
I've not seen that happen before where they just go back into the house.
Goddamn battle rat.
Oh, world builder.
Fire in the
He said, nope, not dying today.
Find something to blow it up with.
We found stuff to blow it up with. We're kind of nuts.
Take him out, or they do too much damage.
Owie!
Get more run.
Enemies inbound.
I had
Just the tip.
If there ever was a bad idea, that'd be it.
How the physics on that door, man.
You gotta get it
Oh,
out.
lady, a double. Look at that! Look at that shit!
It's like some cursed all the way through pornography. Oh.
Ah! Where's the fucking guy? Where's the sniper? I'm being sniped!
Sniper, no sniping. Okay, you guys killed him. You're nuts.
It's taking damage. Russian stunners coming to zap.
Coming to zap. Hep, my brain damage is what?
What? How did I just die there? Engie. Engie. Engie.
You gotta kid it out, Russian inbound. Try to not let the nuclear warhead be shot at, please. You're all dying today.
Is there?
Shields.
Why are you doing?
Oh, there's a fucking.
Hold position. Team in the turret.
There's a fucking.
Shields out. Russian stunners coming to zap you.
Fucking Dead Space. I know when he's using line of sight tactics. Like he thinks he's a real person. Fucking! I'm gonna kill myself.
Walking fortress incoming. Doors are coming open. Load it in fast as you can.
I'm running. I'm running. This yellow guy though, just hanging around, and the yellow guys don't really seem to help too much. I'm gonna be real.
Watch your head.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Make it to the extraction. Hold them off until the other team gets through the tunnel.
What am I being hit by? Where am I being hit by? I'm playing Tarkov, man. The Russians, they're all around me. I can't see them. Being head eyes from a fucking tree. Oh, oh, hello.
Why'd you leave her host some fireworks?
I just got real fucking confused by that door closing.
Just to hold one tank.
Bailey, no.
What are you doing? That ain't the objective.
Oh. Uh-oh.
They're going on their tech. Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Shit! No voy a durar mucho más.
Oh, there's no door here. Oh. Oh, God. All right, well, I feel like we might be kind of fucked here. Everything's going to shit so fast. Yeah, we kind of split up when we were bringing the missile to the little missile silo. In this mission, splitting up is a run killer. Hello, hello, shield. Dead Space guys are accurate this round. They are Dead Space guys. Oh, there's a Granada. Alright, okay. Oh, good fucking god.
Keep those shockers at arm's length.
Adrenaline is not as good as you hoped it would be. It is not. When you come in here, I genuinely think the two items you want to be bringing are going to be the little turret thingy or the multi-grenade, the cluster grenade. That's what it's called. Holy shit! There's so many men outside this door. I'm like that one chick who fucked 100 guys in one day. Except instead of fucking men, it's killing commies.
I had their shield.
How is that not a double? Alright. Ah! 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 Get me back in! It's not safe! Okay, I'm gonna...
They got snipers. Watch your hand.
My grenade is literally back up again. How did that happen?
Watch those stunners. Don't let them hit you.
I don't think we can do this. I'm not a believer, dude, man. I'm not a believer. Oh, there's a sniper. There's a sniper. There's a sniper. Get inside. Get inside. There's a fucking sniper.
El bulldozer now broken. I killed that shield dead.
It's okay, I shotgunned the sniper to death. We're gonna be here a long time. Fuck! Never mind, no we're not. Jinxed it. I read that guy's chat that we immediately ate shit. Too bad you can't use their shields. I know. I know. Damn, communists won. Turrets and more turrets. Yeah, you need... Oh, I didn't check the stats, man. I didn't check the stats! Kirsche gangbanged. I kinda wanna do a rumble before getting off tonight. I kinda wanna do a ramble. A little rumbly here. Same room code. The room code doesn't seem to change. Also, you don't regret your actions. Wait, what do you mean? That one chatter that went loud instantly screwed the run. I don't think he did it on purpose, and I think we got screwed. Cause he fucking hit that guy with his pistol and tied him up. So the game like retroactively counted that guy shooting after he got tied up. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There goes my 10K. All right, we gotta last 15 rounds, baby. 15 rounds. Munya! Is there a room code? There is. There's a room code in the chat. Oh, I almost hit start mission without these 2 slots being filled. Gotta get through this. And look, as long as there's one other person up in that special little rook with me, we fucking got this. I don't think it's a good place to go in the beginning rounds, but like once we get like a handful of rounds deep, it's a good little perch. A nice little perch. Oh, this guy, a mean gecko. His gun makes me think of Gushers. Dude got shot with a shotgun and tied him up. You think the game was kind of delayed? Yeah, but when you hit them with your pistol, it's supposed to not count the gunshot. So I think we just like actually got unironically fucked there. The game sometimes gets a bit buggy. Yeah, it happens, you know. It happens. Still believing. Come on, Kier, win us our cubes back. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I believe. Happy holiday!
Welcome to your nightmare.
I'm gonna get a shovel. Kill Frosty! Kill Frosty for more money. More money dollars.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, give me movement speed. This is my corner of the map forever.
No longer killing commies, but zombie gangsters are just as fun to smash in. Oh, hello. I see you, zombie commie. Black Friday shoppers! Black Friday just doesn't hit the same, where you can't trample people to get the last item, you know? I feel like the spirit of Black Friday is dead and gone. If I can't push a lady over to get the last DVD in the bin and make at least 6 children cry, it's not a productive Black Friday.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not think it will be that easy.
I hope someday we get to see who the guy talking is. Like, we get to fight him. He sounds like a gay vampire, which would fit for the, like, you know, early 90s aesthetic.
Who is fucking with Wiz now, huh?
Can you give me an ammo upgrade?
5, 4, 3,
for when I get the good guns and I don't have a machete.
fight.
You missed those Black Fridays? That's how you got your Wii U in 2015. Yeah, Black Friday used to mean something! It wasn't just companies faking sales! It was an American tradition! Yeah! Help! Hello? 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 Ooh! We got a little ×2 bonus-oo. That's what I like to see. Estoy bonus-oo. Estoy bonus-oo.
Switching clips.
Where are more men?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
much blood.
Oh, 2 upgrades. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Give me the shoot gun. Give me the ammo upgrade.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You fuck Frosty.
Fight.
Seconds before I said Estoy bonus-oo, you said it. I've infected you. Your speech patterns, I shall command them. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh, baby and Dumbo. Yeah. Hello, hello. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, there was an explodey thingy there. Don't kill me! No! Estoy bonus-oo. I was so young and had so much to live for. But I suicide bombed myself.
4, 3,
Hello?
2, 1.
There's a thing. Oh.
Perhaps you need more?
I was gonna say, there was a thing here, but I couldn't find the guy that the thing belonged to.
Estoy ready.
Please stop giving me ammo and start giving me more guns, I beg of you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There's so much more cocaine to cook and sell.
Fight.
Do you cook cocaine? I know you cut it with baby powder so that you make more money per square inch of cocaine. No, what was that? Oh, it was me killing you with a gun. Hello. Estoy bonus-oo. Where are the men? Where are the men that I need to kill with my bonus-oo? Here's the men. Bonus-oo. I got the ×2 with the ×2. Oh, hello. I hear him. Oh no. Oh no. I could have exploded myself just then. That would have been horrifying.
I'm impressed.
You have to cook it from the leaf into the powder. What happens if you just smoke cocaine leaf? A shuriken. No, I'm gonna take that.
Exactly what I needed over here.
Young, 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 young. Or so I've heard. You guys good? The wave hasn't even started yet.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The cocaine leaf doesn't have much in it. Smoke leaf every day.
Do your worst.
I kind of wish we would get a ×2 bonus guy during this round. Oh my god, my wish! My wish, it came true!
I get the new bullet.
Help, I'm stuck. Bonus!
Sweet Mary, mother of God.
Bonus!
So much blood.
I didn't mean to hit that magnet early, but you know, mistakes sometimes get made. I'm gonna have damage resistance. I'm gonna pick up whatever that is.
Ah, yes, por fin, let's go.
Got a weird gun.
Fucking bastard.
Why are you guys exploding the cars before the men get here? A real FAMAS? A terrorist gun? Oh god, this gun is shit. Holy shit. I went from like 1 bullet per kill to not even being able to do damage. Holy Christ. It is French. Well, fuck. Oh god, I pray that they give me a gun. Oh god, please. Please, my next upgrade. I'm not even gonna wait for the end of the round. I need to get rid of this thing. No! No, fuck! Ah! 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 Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a grenade! What the fuck? How am I alive right now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit. Holy fuck, what the fuck was even that?
Well done. Ooh, que brutal.
Yeah, que brutal, whatever she said. I want to get rid of this gun. I shouldn't have taken it. Alright. Someone come be my friend.
3, 2, 1.
Someone, yeah, Victus is going to be my friend. Let's fucking go. Must need the oh, hello. Hello, don't explode those. Those are dangerous. Oh yeah, this fucking ×2 guy. Look at how shitty this gun is! I'm like 5 weapon upgrades deep! It's so bad!
You go distract them!
I'm gonna shoot your dick off.
Hasta la vista, you go distract them!
There's another ×2 guy here.
I get the new bullet!
That's like shooting fish in a barrel, baby. Look at just how easy this is. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn. God. Why did those fucking explode on me?
Please let me get rid of this French piece of shit. Oh, God. Oh, I'm a little P90.
1. Fight.
The boopus abuse. Look, they don't want to get shot in the dick. They won't climb up the dick shooting ladder, okay? I'm just saying. They're asking for it. Oh, baby. Oh.
Switching the scripts. You go distract them.
Oh. For some reason I thought I had a grenade. Owie! Ow! What the fuck? Why am I flying? I don't know what the fuck that was, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. No ladder access! No ladder access! Alright, is it safe? Thank you!
Hijos de puta, vamos! You will die! You are nothing! Hijos de puta, vamos! You will die! You... This is all...
Don't shoot a guy in the dick. It's not cool. It's too late. It was always too late. Pick up silence to stun the grenade. You know, I do think I want that. I have a lot of schmammo, so let's go with the fucking stun grenade. Let's go with the stun grenade. Get back up into our little bird's nest here. Our little safety spoot. You have a better chance of the game crashing and your points getting refunded than of Kirsche failing only because I have the best roost in town, baby. I'm roosting. I'm sorry I didn't shoot your dick off. Oh gee.
No estoy yo puta tildón, die! Ah! Too many shooting at me! I go!
No, I can't see! I can't see! What's happening? I just had like a fucking LSD trip all of a sudden.
This is the air.
You're getting fucking... Someone must have dropped a fucking magnet on my head, man. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna risk getting another weapon upgrade. Okay, it's not that same shitty gun from before. Early fireworks. I love New Year's fireworks from the dick that I just shot. Imagine sounding with like sparklers and them just exploding as your final orgasm, sir.
Here they come.
Oh yes, come. Allie, that kind of hurt. Oh, kill the double two! Kill the ×2 guy! Kill the ×2 guy! I saw him! I saw his little fucking head! Kill him first! Kill him first! I can't see him from here. ×2 guy! Yeah, baby! We're gonna get double A off the bosses! I don't think the bosses can climb though. Oh, they can. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Is that up? Is that down? I can't tell. Get fucked, boss man. Oh, that big boss man. Oh my god, he's flying!
Oh, there's a boss that got up here. It's okay, I'm holding the ladder. I'm holding the tight corner.
This is not my specialty, but I do what's necessary for the money, eh?
I'll actually use the ladder this time so I don't take 7 years to jump down. GG has a guacamole gamer fart 9000. It's apparently a strawberry one. It's like strawberry kiwi or some shit. Apparently a lot of people like that flavor. It's a very popular flavor. Use 10% off your order with code Kirsche. Hell yeah! Do I want a sentry turret? I think I want a sentry turret. Give me that fucking sentry turret. God damn. I gotta give me that motherfucking get burned.
Re-up in ammo.
Hello, I'm helping. Yeah. Times 2! Bigoo! I'm being shot at. From fucking where? Your chug juice came today? I want to try Bow's flavor, so freaking bad, man. Are you climbing my ladder yet? Double 2! Bonus! I love getting bonus money for shooting men in the dick.
El machine is jodida bien.
How dare you? Get fucked. Is there another double 2 man that I could shoot?
This is not my specialty, but I do what's necessary for the money, eh? We kill them all! We kill them all!
Oh, I got a magnet!
So much blood.
Hijo de puta. He must be hiding nearby.
What? Not enough. Unlucky. Do robots have dicks to shoot? Yeah, they have robot dicks.
5,
Hit!
4,
Help!
3, 2, 1.
What's Bow's flavor? I'm Ethan Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bowberry. My eyes are open. Oh my god. I need a new fucking weapon. Did they kill my gun back here? No, they didn't. Okay. Ah! Oh, hello. Me da doble! Ow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're geniuses. I'm about to go blind.
Perhaps you need more.
This is the act.
I don't know what this is. Okay. This looks acceptable, probably. You wish they had a blood orange flavor? Because that's the shit they do. There is a blood orange flavor. I'm pretty sure it's a Cajo flavor. I'm pretty sure it's called Cajo's Bloody Orange, in fact. Why are you bitches? Oh boy. Oh god, I'm fucking shaken, not stirred, man.
until dawn, die!
My thingy's still behind us? It is. Okay, cool. Why did I do that? Oh! They're shaking me! They're shaking me like a baby! Holy shit.
Ah, these stupid fools! We killed them all! We killed them all!
Hell yeah, a little bit extra at the end there, baby. Oh, someone got a magneto. Fucking huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me.
Hey!
Give me the fucking
no fucking matter, it's good in fucking with ways now!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shaking babies makes them stop crying. Yeah, that's what Death Stranding taught me. Always shake the baby to calm it down and make it relaxed. No. A double! Oh, get grenaded, idiot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ow! Ow! I can't see. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I want 1 bullet equals 1 death. Ow. Oh, kneecap him. Kneecap him.
Switching the scripts.
Double A! Double A!
Hey, you run, distract them, and I shoot. Come on.
Owie! He bonked me!
What are you doing? Come on, kill all! Kill all!
So much blood.
I'm leaking out!
All my homies love baby brain pudding. What the fuck? I guess I'm gonna get a damage resistance. We're so close to a second upgrade too. That was kind of fucking crazy. I think this is the most upgrades I've ever gotten in one run. Oh, we been fucking slamming it, man. They can't handle the girthiness of our schmeat.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Give me the bouses. Give me the bouses. I actually really hope they give us a ×2 guy before we kill too many of the bosses. They'll give me all that extra money. I got a lot of chunky damage on them before I had to back away.
I feel it, that shield dead there. El bulldozer now broken.
Time to bonus! Look at all those numbers. Look at how satisfying that is, man. Oh, I gotta reload. It's reload time. Oh, I gotta reload again. Oh, I gotta reload again. Oh, I'm reloading. Hold on, my gun takes so fucking long to reload. You're hunching my bellow. Oh, hello, Catwoman. Get out of here, Catwoman. You're very tiny to my giant mafia schmeat. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked, idiot. Easiest 15 rounds of my fucking life. Believers eating fucking wonderfully. I feel like reload speed is much better with shotgun than ammo cap. I feel like the reload speed is pretty alright at the end, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. Shotgun with reload speed is correct. Yeah, it is. Why does it even have a barrel if you need to reload every 5 seconds anyway? Look, it's got a lot of ammo. Also, holy shit. Oh, fucking 252 kills. I'm kinda cracked, man. You love to see it. Oh my god, am I gonna level up? Oh my god, I leveled up! Won 280k from doubting.
No, winners believing.
A long stream is long. Yeah, Quine Bobs is medicine for tummy hort. Can't believe the boss insta-killed you. How could this happen? Oh no. Oh no, not the insta-kill, man. Alright, let's see. Let's see Homestead is online. That's so much money. Yeah, dude. Doing the fucking zombie mode is really fucking good for experience and money grinding. It's kind of fucking crazy, actually. Kind of friggin' crazy.
Let me see here. Let me see here. A Homestead is online.
Zombie mode as soon as you unlock it? Oh, I didn't know that it didn't come like standard. I didn't know you had to unlock it. I was unaware. Oh my god, what? Alright, okay. For some reason, Henya is playing Escape from Tarkov. You know, we were killing commies. She's playing the Slajali game. I've been wanting to play the PvE mode in Tarkov for a hot fucking minute, so I want to watch cute Henya play this game. Remember, guys, no fucking weird shit in Say-So streamers' chats. If you say weird shit in a Say-So streamer chat, you get banned here. This is your heads up. This is your warning. Right, okay? Fantastic way to end your birthday, playing some Quine Bot. Oh, Victus, happy birthday to you too! Happy birthday day, Victus, my guy. I hope you had delicious cakey today. On the YouTubes, Pippa's live with a 24... Oh, she's 24-hour streaming tonight! I thought you guys said that it was on Saturday. I have to go for the Piba then, you know? I have to. I want to see Henya play some Tarkov, but I have to go for the Piba. Let me go find my YouTubes. How do I... I can do Henya on Twitch too. I mean, I guess I could, since Pippa's not live on Twitch. We could do both. We could do both. We'll redirect. I gotta find the Pippa. The Peepkin Pippa. She's in the past. What do you mean? Pippa. YouTube, you piece of shit. 24 hours of Civ. There's no fucking way she's playing 24 hours of Civ. There's no fucking way. What the fuck? 24 hours of Civ. Do not raid the part 2? I don't think I did. Scheduled December 28th at 9 p.m. Isn't that today? She loves Civ. I love Civ too, but I don't think I could play it. For 24 hours straight. Definitely gonna lose before part 2. All right, so we're gonna raid a Piba on the YouTube. I'm gonna figure out where my tab is and raid Henya on Twitch. Be very nice, wholesome people in both of their chats. Let me move to the ending screen early, so we have more of the nice, cute ending screen happening. She's divorcing the chat. What do you mean? No. We're gonna raid Piba on YouTube. We're raiding Henya on Twitch. Go give either or both of them some thick fucking love. Two people I very much enjoy. I love the Piba. Henya's playing Tarkov. It's difficult, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out extra long with me tonight. I was feeling tummy hort earlier, but apparently the crime boss heals my stomach. Apparently that's the play. Whenever I start feeling like I'm gonna vomit, just play crime boss. Thank you guys for playing with me, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.